They're actually playing with a fucking 30-year-old.
They don't know that he's almost 30 and he's trolling. Holy fuck.
He's almost 30 in the bottom 10% of players. He ain't going anywhere. The real Timothy Lauda is not making it anywhere. Alright, let's fucking go.
Let's get the game started. Yeah, the stuff that I noticed was like Loud. They do explode sometimes into sites, but it's a pretty heavy read if Les doesn't lay down his Viper orb in B main. And so you could just rotate 4 players if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And just keep 1 player posted up into B main.
I'm not sure you can defend the site even with 4 there. I think they all just get pushed back by utility.
I mean, you just wait for the first wave of it, and then you flood in after.
Yeah.
With 4 players, I think that's how you would fight it.
I think that does make sense.
Gamba? Yes, I will set up Gamba. You will need to remind me, though, every time.
I really hope we get Loud at Madrid.
And now, let's bring out their opponents. Make some noise for your 2023 World Champions.
Error creating prediction. Oh,
Dude, Van Silly's fucking team announcements are so good, man.
Thank you, Omicron.
Yeah, the audio is still desync, by the way.
It's not on my end.
What? There's no
Are you on Twitch?
Yeah.
Really? Hold
Yeah.
on. Was it not synced just then? It is?
No.
It's not synced?
It's not synced, man. It's off by like a quarter of a second.
I need to see it. I messaged Albert, but he said, like, they're going to keep an eye on it, and it might be down to the pre-tapes.
Yeah, the pre-tapes were a lot worse, but the actual main broadcast is still decent. I think it's the same issue we were seeing when we were in the green room. We just weren't sure whether it was actually happening.
Different rosters coming in with a
I'll message Albert again.
And make sure, if you guys are out there, you're supporting your favorite team, get those capsules. They're available in-game right now, so go nuts. But let's go ahead and talk about this matchup because, yeah, you have 2 teams that are coming into this with a ton to prove. This is it. Last stop for
I'm kind of scared for Loud here. I really am. They've already shown their ascent a couple of times, and I think EG are going to be coming in with a clear game plan. Loud are gonna have an idea of what to do about the deadlock, obviously. Like, they'll be expecting the icebox composition, but on Sunset, we have no idea how good Loud are on that map. No idea.
Exactly. I mean, 2 completely different reads.
Yeah, you missed the map pick. Descent, it's icebox, and then it lands on Sunset if you go to map 3.
This is now a chance for 2 or 1 player and 1.
That is wild, Silent. If Karmine Corp, Heretics, EG, and Gen G made it to Madrid, that would have boggled people's brains for the preseason rankings. If you had predicted that at the start of the year, people would have fired us.
Oh man, Vanity, my friend. What are you seeing here?
So, same composition being played from Loud. I didn't get to peek the EG comp.
I think I saw it on Jojimo's screen. Could be wrong.
Oh boy, yeah.
Wait, are they playing the deadlock here?
Wait, really?
I don't know. What are they playing?
The Derek and Sova, I think.
For the love of fucking God. Breach. They're playing Breach. Was that... was that EG's POV?
That was Loud. That was Loud.
Right. Dude,
that was Loud.
The fucking guy... If we're going to be able to see, like, sneak peeks of the agents, just give us the agents select before we go into this, man. It was tilting me watching EMEA,
yeah,
and now Americas is doing the same thing where they show the monitor POVs.
Into Loud very well, and they let them play the set retakes.
Yeah, they also abuse you if you have poor protocols, right? Because they constantly want to be using their flashes to fight into you. So if you don't have anti-flash,
what are EG picking?
Don't do the slow burn.
To counter that out, you are just
They're doing the slow burn. They're doing the slow burn.
Don't do the slow burn. Don't do the slow burn. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. At least lube it up before you fuck me.
Substitution, or there is also an option, say, kind of setting them off kilter.
Fucking slow burn me.
The agents are like the last 2 minutes.
I think the main idea is because Loud in almost all of their attack setups want to split into the side against you to compensate for the fact they have no dive. You don't want to be stuck in.
Oh, Cypher. Okay, Apot's playing Cypher.
EG need to attack into one of those.
Yeah, that's
lanes
interesting.
to dominate mid control, for example.
I mean, kill trips.
I mean, kill trips on A and fighting from tree
kill
could
kill
be
trips
really
fighting from tree
good.
even if you're smoked off. Or
Yeah.
heaven with the
Honestly,
spammable wall angle.
Kill trips and the Cypher holds B like by default, so they don't get knifed. You know what I mean? Just let someone else play off the kill trips.
Probably weren't coming into this. What should people be expecting from that Cypher in relation to this composition?
I think the main thing
What
that Cypher
emote
does
do you
a great
wanna
job
add
on this
on,
map,
Macron?
especially against a team with no dive. They also have no Sova. They can't deal with the trips. There's so many
Phoenix
like,
will break
unbreakable
Cypher
trips you
trips. I
can
mean, I
place
think
throughout
if
the
you
map
connected
that
it
the
directly
team
onto
just
it,
can't
but I
deal
don't
with
think they're
unless
going to
you
be
get a
doing
KO knife
that.
on him.
Yeah, I think your only options are KO knife and ult round, although if KO ever has ult,
Several.
Cypher will just play off of the site where his trips are set up.
Yeah.
One
Yeah, I
thing we
mean,
do actually have
stuff like
is
the
Barrage
Aftershock can break the
Blast, which
trips.
can be pretty effective. We've seen that on Sunset,
So they might end up
especially
using
for
that to
denying
break
some
trips.
of those untouchable, trips right against the wall.
Yeah,
So
I
maybe
would
there's some
imagine
options
that
if they
that's
figure
what
out where
they'll do
those
while
trips
out.
are being consistently placed to be able to blast them.
On this attack
But they have to
side
figure out where the trips are
for
being placed
EG,
first,
I'm
and some
really
trips are
interested
not
to see,
breakable
like
with
you mentioned,
Aftershock.
how
Like
they're
if you've
going
got
to
some
be dealing with
goofy
those
ass looking
Cloud
kill
floods
trip that's just hidden
are
on the
really
floor
tough to
somewhere,
contend with.
they're
I
not
think
going to know
similar
where
to
to put the
their defense, they
Aftershock
have
to
be
break
trying
it.
to get ahead, find these picks early. If you allow on either side,
But yeah,
of the
I
map,
like this
you
idea
get to set
of running the
up,
Cypher
but if
here.
there's set takes
Seems like a
or
good
retakes,
counter.
You just get ran over. This game is going to come down to the prep from EG.
Well, we're down and we are ready to go. This is it, folks. Our first map's about to be underway. So let's go ahead and make some big noise for your
I can't
answers.
remember
It's
what Loud were
Vasily
doing on the
and
pistol
Rick.
on the attack side.
A very exciting game.
On the
is up
pistol,
upon us here,
they,
because EG
hit
versus
B.
Loud, it's a great series to see who's going to make it to Madrid. But at
What,
the
just a
desk,
standard
Amy was
B
talking
exec?
about it. What type of
Yep.
preparation EG is going to bring to the table right now? Because when I looked at the vetoes and I saw a set, I was
They
like,
hit
this
B
is
and then they
amazing.
paused
They're probably
once
gonna
they
anti-strike
realized a
Loud.
bunch of
They're
players
gonna
were
come up
entering
with
the
a new
site,
comp, but you're playing
waited for a
very
reaction, and then
defaulty, similar comp
cleaned up the side.
Honest Valiant from EG.
You
So
know what
yeah,
I could
wanna
see
know what
Loud
they're
doing
working
because
on.
Sadak's such a good caller? If they realize that EG are just playing off-site retakes, playing off kill trips the entire time, I could see Loud just contacting in. Sadak has got some gigantic balls. He would be so down to just contact into the A side.
They're mid crunching. The tiles crunch. This is what I thought would be a good answer to
I
some.
don't think they are tiles crunching here. They would need the KO to tiles crunch, surely. I think this is just them
maybe not
peeking
actually.
mid.
Yeah. They're
I
just
think
peeking mid.
peeking mid like this seems so dangerous against the Viper.
I thought the KO was on
And I think
Cap.
that's one thing EG has to do is set the pace against Loud, push out.
Alright, so they knife at the very beginning. They have a kill trip set up across the map here on A. And the KO's on the other side. So like I said, you put the Cypher on the opposite side of the map from the trips. I think that's really smart from EG. Because there's zero chance of you getting knifed and a follow-up happening. Jorg, look at Jorg's little like bait and
Yeah,
switch
it's
setup.
so aggressive. I mean, but they don't have a Sova to clear him, so you can do this. This is one of the answers to the Paper X Ascent comp, is you can hold really aggressively mid like this.
Yeah. But the thing is, with the Paper X, oh my god, there's no
you are
way that
fucking
Les just
nuts.
turns around and kills Jorg. Dude, the audio is so delayed, bro. Holy fuck, it's mega delayed, man.
Superman and Jogamo setting up a push in mid.
It's so
No
obvious when
idea
you're
that
in
was
game
happening.
and you're
Loud tries to
expecting
creep
audio
through,
cues to happen at
doesn't
certain
work.
timings.
A good read by Evil Genius.
just makes the whole game feel like sluggish.
Look for the outside extremity lurks.
Dude, is my brain delayed? Why can't I tell?
There's
Loud
no
can
way you
remember
can't
that.
tell,
This
man.
mid wall here will continue to keep that pressure.
Quarter
We'll see if
second
Les
delay.
tries to tinker with it a little bit and give EG.
Is it really on my end? Can someone report into a different stream and see whether it's all on me?
Very strong at flooding A. It'll be interesting to see if EG wants to stay in sight, try to stave off this attack of a Phoenix Molly, an aftershock from.
Oh, I'm looking out
Colin
for it now.
Sadok's knife. It was very hard for Sentinels to do that. Superman starts off though, takes that Molly out right away.
Like the audio is
Yeah, it looks
half
like
a
it is,
second
yeah.
delayed.
Yeah, it is. After the outlaw kill, yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit more forward to avoid the
It is off.
utility being thrown out from Loud. And that's some tells at least from how EG is going to be positioned here.
The
as
Viper
Loud will
wall
continue
to
lose a couple of players, but
the Viper wall
they'll
makes it really
be
difficult to
for
actually
their gun
like
running around
fight
free.
mid. But if you tuck in mid like Jorgamo did there, that seems like a really good way of dealing with it.
By that little outhouse.
You just can't stand in a position where when the Viper wall goes down, you're just out in the open. But
playing it smart here to
yeah,
not
tucked in the
lose any
corner is a
numbers
cool
'cause they
pistol
know
round strat.
Choi's causing
EG
some
already
damage
looking like
here.
they're cooking. Like
So
the
just wait in
the
this
general
last
way that
round
the
out.
Cypher's playing and the
EG
kill trip
in the
over
first
towards
few
A
rounds is
and
gonna feel
the
good.
pistol round
Flexing
strat
over
of
the
tucking the
bonus
player in, it's
is
just
really what we're gonna
you can
have to
tell that
watch here
they've
for, 'cause
cooked
I
up
think
some
Valentine
antes
and
here.
or rather Sadak and
Does
the
make
rest of the
sense.
team
Thank you,
are gonna put a
Buns.
lot
I
in
love
first
you,
by round.
Kitten King. That's me.
You're looking for
Isn't it just
active
because light
information
travels faster than
and
sound? Oh, you're so fucking...
spotting
You're so clever, chat.
Well, you do have
You're so
threes
damn
whipped
clever.
up all in
What would I do without you lot
Derek is
around?
waiting very passively towards the spawn and is still watching it. So EG's making sure they're
As far as I'm aware,
getting
America's
backstabbed
does
for
not
now.
like pausing the
Finally
game
squeaked
to
through.
fix tech
Derek finally
issues.
senses it, turns around, still loses that
Enemy
fight
remaining.
against the Ghost.
Spike
But if
down
Hawk
B.
is gonna slow
10
things down, there's
seconds
only
left.
10 seconds left. Tui's with no HP, drop down, and EG they score a pretty decent second round here.
Interesting
Yeah.
to see getting that 300
But not a
to
good
everybody
reason.
from the plant was so important there. If they could just get into sight and get the plant down, they would have been pretty much fine with that. The win obviously would have been a huge boon, but a good
Reminds
hold by
me of
EG,
the,
not letting any of that happen.
May Melee APAC finals that we casted.
Jesus
Everything
Christ.
was out of sync. Like all of our audio was out of sync by like half a second.
The site is
Yeah.
flooded with
It was
utils,
so
nearly
fucked.
impossible
That was
to stay in it.
brutal.
Especially with the low by EG Mayhap. They stay in the same defensive spots though here to anchor A with 3 players, knowing this is what Loud likes to run. So they're going to try to meet it head on right off the bat here on this bonus.
So Les is just trying to take a little bit of space over here. He hasn't used the orb.
Yeah, he hasn't thrown the orb yet.
Apoth goes for an aggressive cam.
Allowing for EG to even
So
bring a
yeah,
camera
no orb
forward
in B
above
main, aggro
the
cam.
door.
Oh.
He knows less is there.
Trying to
Yeah,
find it
but
for
he doesn't know
Liz.
where the cam
Great
is.
opportunity here to
I
just
like this from
squeeze that
Apoth.
clock
He's
down.
not popping the cam.
Want to make a move
He knows that
here.
as soon as he pops it, it's dying. Oh, let's go. So there's still 3 people over here towards A though, because it was only Les that's made noise in B main. Good aftershock to push Derek away. Apoth super close.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a one and done because you're...
Oh, it's a non and done. Big flash from Nature, but they still get the trade out. Can that buy time for Derek? Nice snake bite, man.
Yeah, it's a good snake bite.
Oh my god, Jogama got both of them.
Holy fuck.
Superman still has flash. He's gonna use it. Yeah, yeah.
As he gets hit by the paranoia, Superman repositions again.
They traded the
Tui's-
Paranoids? No, he smoked.
He's gonna have to come up big here. Spike is down out in the open in the back of the B site. The other smoke
He
disappears.
spotted
the gun sticks
Jorg.
out. Should be an easy kill.
Enemy remaining.
Took
He
a
knows
bit.
roughly where the last player is as well. Oh! Ooh, Superman trying to find the timing as he planted, but that was a bit of a dodgy peek. He was like holding W and D as he peeked there. He wasn't doing like a nice little swing onto it. That's still a fantastic round from EG though.
And the wall that they've been using as we watch the replay.
Nature just flooded in with a flash, and then Jorg runs in as well, all to help Derek. And they actually managed to
using as they
take the kills.
rotated to B was being pressured again.
Look at what that's done to the economy, man. Loud won the round, but they have to eco.
Somebody will be behind it. That's all you want. You want it to create that.
Oh, they're going for the... Yeah, just going for the exact same play that Lev used against them.
Yeah.
Lev used against it, they got value because they default towards towers when they take mid.
Yeah.
And it works.
And they have the Odin in B main as well that gets
Yeah.
2 kills.
So you can't even like react towards B main.
The antis so far for EG are working so well.
And now it seems as though your questions
Potter
have been
cooks.
answered here, and
Yeah,
That's all
I
I
mean,
know.
it's
Potter
exactly
fucking
what
cooks.
it's exactly what we were talking about. The Cypher setup, as soon as you see that they're running Cypher, you know what they're gonna do.
Two Odins and an
The exact
operator.
Odin play that you
Losing
mentioned
this
before the
round.
map
You
even
would be
began.
asking for a loan at that point.
Except also having an Odin in B main as well. The Odin in B main, there was a team. It was FBX were running the Odin earlier today in the Chinese finals to try to counter the Viper setup in B main.
They do everything to play styles to meta. And you gotta shoot fearless. 2 Odins across the map with an operator on shore. They have locked down the defensive side there on that buy round.
QCK has a sheriff.
Oh, what a shot! Yeah, because QCK bought
He's got a sheriff.
QCK survived the QCK bought the previous round.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure why.
They slow this one right down. It's still 3 for EG over towards A. Obviously, they've lost Jaw.
That's a massive first kill, though. Jaw going down.
Yeah, and they dodged the knife, and now they can actually hit A.
And how they might be able to stop Loud here. And now we're going to get to see
idea. I mean, you're just playing your cage to die and you spam through.
Basically impossible to be in here with everything coming through, and EG will not.
Clearing the entire site out. Now, what does the EG retake look like? They still have all of the retake tools you would need. The jet is actually not that important on the retake. You still have, like, Flash Recon is going to be online. They still have Paranoia as well. Oh, that's a lovely ult from Sadak just to stop any retake utility coming through.
This
is going to take time off the clock.
Yeah, this feels over.
Les is playing post-plant lineups. He doesn't have his orb, though. He knows that, I mean, Apoth made a noise, unfortunately. The round's over at this point.
Yeah.
It's already over. It's just how much damage can you do.
Bloody hell, he almost killed him. 2 on 1.
I mean, he's gonna trap them in here. They are gonna lose their guns. It's really important that Derek is doing this. Yeah, very expensive.
Okay.
Derek died. Okay, that's
the null command come in from Loud. Sadak has
whatever. I mean, Derek did a good job there of pinning them into the site. It's not really that important whether he lives or dies. I don't think it would help their economy, but it's not vital.
Yeah. Your dying is just, dude. Is QCK playing on like fucking 360p? Why was this player replay so stretched?
Been a few rounds and they actually catch an operator with QCK.
They're playing Op Odin on defense. Jorg fighting mid. See, I don't understand really how the Op is designed to get value mid, because I feel like this Viper wall is so annoying. Like, don't you have to walk in front of it and try to Op like tiles or something?
Super annoying.
Still working the same wall.
Oh, this is nice though, because when they push, look, they're doing the same bait and switch they did on the pistol round. When you push away Jorg, then Superman's hiding in the corner.
Don't like that.
Why don't you like that?
Yeah, no, sorry. I like the bait and switch. I don't like the Hunter's Fury.
Oh, right.
That's another thing that Lev tried to do.
The Sadak attack op. You never expect it.
Sadak plus Plat Chat, DFM have fucking gone down.
Yeah.
DFM of last year. Not this year.
It's possible.
B main control again for EG.
This is so strange.
They're getting a lot for free, but Loud is
Omen TPing out?
So
that doesn't pull anyone from EG. Nobody on EG is like, we should check behind us.
Yeah.
But that's more
Lolas.
Doesn't pull a fucking single individual. There's only 40 seconds left. B main control is getting dominated with this Odin and Trip. They're countering Les's control of B main really well.
Inside the orb.
Oh, Superman hears all of this. He takes the timing instead of just informing his team that they're going A.
Yeah, I mean 4v5 was risk to try and
Nature's been seen. Nature's full blind. Nature dies as well.
Nature.
These are so, like, the ante is so good. Oh, and whips as well. The game plan is so good, and then the individual decisions are ruining them.
Timeout.
Even looking for Apoth there as Derek again.
That really is like a timeout round.
He should be able to find this. But
yeah, timeout. Getting a little bit flustered, boys. Listen, the IDs are good.
Fantastic ante, but a bit of a player gap. Yeah. Oh no.
They've gotten EG stuck in the pace that Loud wants to play.
I mean, that's an insane read by Sadak. I don't know how he gets that.
Yep.
That's fucking tragic from Apoth, unfortunately.
It's really loud.
They're not taking the timeout. They're just going into it. All right. It does seem like now would be a good time for a timeout as well, actually. It's like you're about to go into an eco, and then you can talk about the discussion for round 8. There's going to be big ults on board as well. Oh, they're going for it. They're doing that.
What are you going for? A mid?
They're going for the mid play. Whoa, and Nature got to pick an A main as well. Tui's didn't react to that properly. Oh my god. Kawanzin just 1v2'd the guys in A main. Superman's gonna die here though, right? Like, Les just gets the kill. Oh, big play by Superman. These eco rounds are crazy.
So low.
They gotta know they've had to deliver the damage.
They won the 1v2 in A main, but
right
at
now
what
to
cost?
Kawanzin, pressure on his shoulders.
I fucking hate that jet dash up mid play as well. But Tui's just stood there and tanked it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! That's close.
They were both one shot.
Yeah.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
what an
Just
eco
the
to win.
tiniest bits of information.
That's an insane eco
Escalating
win,
the
yeah.
fight one after the other, but EG's able to come up with it. A lot of damage being done here, and EG's still dipping into the bank account to go for 2 Odins.
Dude, Superman
And the
following
operator,
up on the jet play and just
incredibly suppressive
inting to
across
top
the
mid
map. You almost
is
can't
actually
see
so
once you
important
hear
for them
those
to win
Odins
this
ringing
round.
out, and then when
And this
you
flash
get
peek is
that
good,
that's got the
but things
operator
are still...
on it. So
Oh,
Loud
that
is
spray
really
transfer. But look, this kill onto Sadak,
to get everywhere right now.
that kill
In
onto
spots they
Sadak, and the
don't
fact
wanna
that
be using
Tui's...
utility.
Sorry,
We
the
saw
fact that
happen
Superman is
towards
like
mid,
top
Sadak
mid
is
already,
just
right behind the
warranted.
jet.
That's what it's coming
It's actually
down
so
to,
important
just
for their chances of securing that
contact
round.
operator peaks between these two.
All right, so this time they're not defaulting in tiles. They avoid getting caught by the Odin.
A little bit towards A to start. Loud is as they head now.
They
towards
counter
B. This main
spam,
control, though.
and they punish the counter spam. Wait, QCK's passed this already.
What
Good.
the fuck?
Oh my god, they're
Okay.
fucking rolling them.
They choose to fight them in B main because they don't use util. Loud don't use util to take B main. They just use the orb.
Yeah, just the orb, yeah.
They don't really flash in. They just
No.
contact and use the orb to get it.
Yeah, yeah. But, I mean, that is fantastic. They could not have gone better for them. Loud trying to counter spam with the Odin, and Jorgamo's right there with the operator to punish that.
It doesn't even look like
Dude,
Loud
that's
knows
so
which side
good.
of the map is theirs because EG's already on the offensive side from defense here, pushing up into the Odin. Something you usually frown upon, but Jogamo is absolutely feeling himself right
Jorg is
now.
frying, man.
Jesus Christ.
You watch that from his POV, that looks insane.
Yeah, that's nasty.
So good right now for Evil Geniuses after that.
And
We are
now
gonna
the
get a lot of
timeout going on the
time
other
to
side.
sort out how they can start to
EG look
organize.
amazing. They're fighting over the outsides of the map. They're never letting Loud even get to the site. They're fighting them for A main, flash like reflashing into A main to try to catch them, pushing out B main, Odin spamming them in B main, deep cipher trips, playing like bait and switch setups in mid. Dude, they are fucking cooked, dude. They are cooked.
We might find a way to actually trap down Loud, and this is what I'm loving to see so far. You're not giving.
Yeah, these are
Loud
really good
an
answers.
opportunity to
This is
really
why
go
I was
for those
worried about
big
Loud
set
in this map,
executes
though, is
that Loud
because
is known
once
for
you've shown it a
for
couple
this
times,
composition.
Right.
Remember
No
when we
time.
talked
a
about
team like
Loud?
EG
Yeah,
that's
I thought that
so
Lev
down to
might try
anti.
and... I
Lev
thought it was
don't
kind
have
of
that
anti
in
proof,
it.
to be honest. Yeah, but Lev don't have it in it, do they?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know whether it's anti-proof, but if you've got a really good idea of how to, like, any play style, you can anti as long as it has
they have a lot of solutions here
patterns to
just
it.
by putting the Odins
Yeah.
I think.
to what Loud wants to put on the table.
I
All
agree.
right. That 3-2 split.
Yeah.
Loud's going to be over towards the right side. Hopefully, maybe faking a few people getting caught in the knife, and then faking
Yeah,
it out.
Loud
Loud
struggling.
has not had the same
it's looking
success
nuts.
hitting A here.
Farm your orbs
on
this
this ascent
round.
match.
Get ult to the next. You are coming over to big ult.
Yeah.
She's
Fighting over B main again. Here's more Odin spam.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
the Odin spam is just so perfect.
As soon as he hits the orb out.
Yep.
He's doing it off of the orb timing.
Looks like we had an inkling for Derek. Went for the spray through the wall and already drops less.
Dude, Apoth takes an aggressive angle into B here.
The mid control right now for the mid round.
Yeah.
So let's Derek rotate maybe?
wall that creates
Completely
that
different
kind of
setup over
pressure
towards
all the
A
time.
again.
If it's up, you have to
You know,
wonder,
Jorgamo in
no
a
longer a care
op
for
angle, and
EG.
then Superman's in
Now
a
it's smoked.
They're
So you see Loud
TP
have
away.
to
Dude, this
yeah,
setup on A
when
is
people
crazy though, because they're all in on the. They've got the Odin to. I mean, Nature's really important here. There's a kill trip on. Yeah, look,
It's on Switch.
that was down in cat. But yeah, the kill trip's on Switch, but he can Odin spam anybody who gets caught in onto that angle.
Yep, it's crazy.
Like they've got so many good ideas here with the Odin.
Yeah, they
And
really
the kill
do.
trips.
It looks monstrous. Potter continuing to make a claim for being the best coach in the game.
Holy shit.
You can see though, Jog's feeling it. Like to go for quick
30
peeks like
seconds
that, trying to slide in and out. You know,
Potter and
player is
Eng,
feeling
the
groove
rise of
right
the
there.
fucking
Next up,
coaches.
though, still plays it smart. Kalandine,
Dude, Aang really is the GOAT.
All this a bait.
little guardian work. Yeah, Apoth always on the lurk.
Exactly. Giving a chance here for Apoth to come behind, but he gets and gives all that information, the paranoia even, just to secure
They
the kill.
didn't even see that
EG
trip,
trying
so
to
you can run that
find,
same
fully
setup
actually
again.
Trying to find their groove, and we're actually getting it here.
And it is the question of what
Dude,
can
the
Loud
double
do
Odin
now,
is working
'cause you're
so
dealing
well.
with just so
They
much
cook him.
chip
They'll
damage.
cook
If
him.
it's not a full member down, you are
Yeah, it's
chipping
And it doesn't
down.
adjust the
Somehow
position. I
by
mean,
this
you got your
EG
KO
positioning
player and your
goes,
Silver player
however they're firing
playing
through
it.
smokes before
You can still do the
start.
tile spam whenever you want.
You still can, yeah.
There's such an advantage here that they have against Loud in these situations. Again,
That it just ran the exact same kill trip.
Yeah, the slightly different setup with the AWP.
All this time to set up what they need for the straps.
Nade at the very beginning so that they have prio over A main.
Quite a few
Forces
ultimates on this
probably
round, so
just
we'll
one
need
flash
it.
out.
But
Oh,
this
not
should
even.
be
Contacting
Kassadin
into A
in,
main.
Rolling Thunder, and maybe even the Viper's pay. So there's
Ooh,
one.
both caught by the breach ult.
Now they have to play
Instant
short.
paranoia is good from Superman just to buy time.
Jogamo trying to move in, a one and done pretty much. Manages to escape on time after
Ooh,
shot
this is
avoids it.
awkward. But again, your
Superman
Cypher's playing on the opposite side of the map. Oh, the crossfire. They're really fighting hard over that.
Oh, whoa! Superman was falling and killed Kawanzin.
gets traded off.
That's the first
I mean,
time where
that's-
we've actually seen them try to stuff Loud inside the choke point. It didn't really work, but it looked like it almost did. God damn, what a pit.
Drone tag is super important here.
Ooh, didn't get it. Didn't get it.
Didn't get it.
Looking for that Odin spray. Les stays alive, full health and healthy. As the
You
pit
might want to go for this if this kill happens, and it does. Okay, so
Clutch kill right
now
there.
you can make a go for this.
There's that ping, even a
I
recon
mean,
darts
spam
available
into the
for
pit
Darius.
is so
on.
likely to catch
There's that
2Es.
second ping, recon goes towards the back. A spray towards Dice as Avoth wins that fight.
Less is the
Hit
problem.
still
This
up as
is,
Les.
yeah, but this is just crazy, man.
Oh
Oh my
I
god!
think Les can
Oh
win
my
this.
god!
Oh,
Apoth came in with the
fast
trade on 1 health.
HP. Holy fuck.
W and mouse
That
run
is
and said,
ridiculous.
"Trade me." That's all
Dude, they are
needed to
fearless.
do.
I mean, that's
This
part of
is
win
how
condition is just
insane
believing
it
you can
is
win.
with Odin, how
Yep.
much
And
pressure
fucking
they
not
can
just hesitating with
create,
that
and
shit.
they come through
Yep,
Apoth
that's
with a
crazy.
huge kill on the flank there,
EG
pretty much helped
looking
secure
amazing
this round,
here.
because then they can get in with the Cypher
Apart from that one
and the
round
Sova utility,
where they tossed it
doesn't
away
matter if you have
in
the
like round
Vipers
6,
there. And can we
every other
say
round has been
they
pretty
just denied
immaculate.
a complete Rolling Thunder with a
Superman was so
paranoia.
lucky there. He's
They Rolling
fully
Thunder
blinded and he
into
gets
the
the
site,
kill
Loud
on
stood at
falling.
A main
Yeah,
entrance.
that's
so silly.
that is very lucky.
That's crazy. EG is reading them like a book right now. 7-3 here from the defensive side. Double Odin up. Back
Me
on
too,
line.
Liz. Me
It's a
too.
great call with that paranoia, because that paranoia also allowed Superman to TP on the top of bricks, and that was
Right.
checked, allowing EG to really hold their ground.
Short getting into another funky position immediately after the
His
knife.
To be equipped this time for
Ooh,
Jogamo.
we got full
On
blind.
the first layer of the bricks at A
He's
main.
trying to wait for a reaction. I mean, this is the kind of point where you could have seen Nature go for like a flash re-clear of A main. I love this smoke as
Loud
well.
is- they
You
just
can
want
still
those
pop through
orders
it, but
now.
it's
They'll
dangerous.
take a fight if it comes to them, but EG is going to just be kind of
Yeah, let's use
that
still up
out.
as well.
They've been pushing forward.
Let your
getting in
upper still
face
hold
of
the
Loud
AI.
now, and now it's all quiet, forcing Loud to make the move. Hearing those Odins, striking fear into the heart.
The thing too for EG
I like them
is when you
playing
continue to look at the setup for
Apex
Cypher, right,
forwards
with
as
this
well.
comp. Look
I
at where he's
mean, just
placing
in B
these
main,
traps.
he's getting
Not really too
constant
much
control. It's a
Oh,
bit.
Jogamo
Dude,
chooses
no
the
way,
timing
Jog.
based off the
That
aftershock.
fucking dog in him. He's going for another one. You fucking crazy bastard.
He
Get
read
out
the
of here.
timing of the play so perfectly.
From Dice into the smoke. Nature, meanwhile,
He's
pulled up
fucking
his
owning
Ultimate,
them.
not allowing Loud
This
to
is
add
such
more
a good half from
utility.
EG.
For their initiation in the
Not many
A-site.
teams in the world that could come up
As things
with
calms down,
30
it's
seconds
a
left.
looking difficult
complete
here for Loud
dismantling of this.
to regain the space back in the A site. Attention comes down to this play on Tree. Tui's walking forward as the wall comes down on the attack, catching Nature off guard, but Nature able to survive.
I can't believe Jog is still
Allowing
going.
Jogamo to push forward. Finally
2v3
gets traded
though.
out. 10 seconds left
Ah,
with a
no, it's
front
only
trip.
2Es.
Hit
It's
by
done.
Les. Superman with the
Nice. Holy fuck.
And EG is
Dude,
definitely
Jog is
looking
taking
now.
so
He took
much
a
of the
couple rounds to
burden
warm up.
on
You're
A
definitely
as
seeing a
well.
lot of clean
Like, he really is like, he's just hop in the backpack, kiddos. Like, as long as you guys do your job with the setups and the utility and the trips and stuff and the Odin spam, I'm gonna do the crazy shit.
Any of that now.
Any idea what
Any
mind
aggression
expanding
from
drugs
Jogamo?
Potter control?
We said we felt online earlier with
The
the, way
spice?
he's peeking.
Yeah, the
Taking
spice.
the entire fight by himself to start. You can say, you know, I might.
Potter
might go
is
down,
Arrakis.
Doesn't matter. He is playing so effectively against the aggression that Loud wants to try.
Same kind of Leviathan set play.
Yeah.
A spray out from the link. The second one
The
coming
other
from A main,
Odin
but this
over
time no
towards B
contact.
main.
Loud stayed all the way back towards the
Cam,
spawn,
spots,
waiting for that
spam
aggression
off the back of
coming
it?
from
No,
EG.
Derek
Finally
wasn't ready.
start activating outside of their spawn to gain position.
I mean, what can Loud do for this last round, right? They've tried to work mid a few times. They find Superman and Jogamo some. They try to work Cat. They find the Odin always. Of
I
nature.
would argue he is getting
Seems
a
like
little bit.
mid
He's
wants
getting
to be
very
able to
silly,
look this
Liz.
time. But
I don't think the responsible girl on spring break trip analogy works as well. He's getting quite silly.
In a bad spot
Nice
here.
nade immediately
It's
from
funny
Nature.
though.
Able to throw a molly down.
Love
Juicy
that.
K's around the corner.
Yeah.
Still has one more. Actually doesn't have
They're
any
putting
flashes
so much
himself.
emphasis on just
Nature's under
clearing
so
B
much
main.
pressure.
Dude, look, they've droned and pushed out B main immediately. And they've killed Les. They just have such an incredible read that Les is left.
Here is the ult canceled out. Jogimo with the headshot on the Kawazumi.
No way.
God, they are
It's cooking.
styling
You can
on me.
only do this. You can only do this if you fucking play Power World and Ranked at the same time. It's just,
Where they come out on top.
he's different. He's fucking
They
different.
are.
Fearless play
This
coming
is
out
a
of EG on that first
masterclass
round. Let's see if they can bring
deconstruction
momentum onto the attack side.
of Loud setup.
That said,
Masterclass.
We'll have to see what will happen here on that second half.
Holy shit.
But so far, again, it's all this position that we'd be talking about for
Wait,
EG.
have they cut the
aggression that comes
half
out
times?
From either the side. I mean,
I don't know. That's what it
look at
feels
them being
like,
able to
but
push out from B main. We'll have to talk about that Cypher later on too. Hopefully, I'll have a chance to talk about it on the
No, I think they were
Fantastic
just
planning.
late,
Thank you for the
late
tier
with
one.
the late with the
At
lead
least
play.
Loud is still all smiles.
Yeah,
Oh.
the way that Loud was not able to work the composition is a huge change, which shows you we got what we expected out of EEG and that they came to counter.
Certain attack can be rough, but not for Loud
where
at
he's
this
got
comp.
some stuff
Their
to
attack
say
looks
on the
really,
trigger.
really good.
Let's preview Loud's
in
next
the
half.
two-
of
the
the
two
season.
maps that they played
They've
again.
already
Oh,
played
Ender's
versus
breaking
Sentinel.
down the
Loud's
next
comp
half.
is all about
Interesting.
being able to fight on 4 fronts, and there's 4 lanes that attackers can use on Ascent. First of all, you've got the solo selfish flashers of Phoenix and KO. You've got the Omen one-ways, that's 3. Then this poor little guy right here, Viper, needs some help, so you've got a fault line to be able to put him on the line. And Breach can move around the map, and especially from Market, influence just about everything. So as you get into this round, they end up holding that fault line for just a little bit, because Loud need to step forward for information. There, they use the fault line, peek on with it, and look to break the Killjoy turret. But the entire idea is about putting down this Viper's Pit for stall. But what do Loud do when they are faced with some aggression? They fast rotate into the site. Let's zoom in on that one, because everyone is flooding out through CT. At the same time, Omen steps up in Tay. Reminder, to get information, they must move forward. That's exactly what they do on A in the majority of their rounds. The other interesting thing about how Loud like to play this B site is in past iterations of this team, last year, they would actually put down a Viper wall that allowed them to flood into the backside. Kind of went like that, and they could take that line in. Now they've got this powerful wall in mid, but because they're running the Phoenix,
I'm
it
not
allows
huge
them
on
to
this
throw
new
that up
wall
right
that they're
here from
doing.
QCK. Check
I mean, the
that out.
Phoenix-
You
the
can
Phoenix
flash
wall
the
is really
wall,
cool.
fight forward,
I'm
or
just
they can
not
just flood
huge on
into
their
the
new
backside.
Viper wall that they've
Previously,
been running.
they played triple into backside, so Sentinels, they don't want to deal with that. They want to run away. But what are they doing? They're running straight into an Omen, lights out. Loud are going to play forward, and they're going to look to flood back in. EG must be ready.
Ooh.
I love that telly.
Halftime telly.
Yeah, that was a fantastic telly. But it also reminded me of another really important point, is that Loud need to jiggle peek and jump peek everywhere. They need to jump peek all across the map, which means that
And an even
EG
different
can
wall
punish
is
that
Loud
by
can
like
split the site
contacting,
even more for
posting,
retake from
and
that
trying
C-side that Andrew
to
was just talking about.
look at this jiggle
Really
peek in
cool
mid.
stuff. So
Look at
they
the
are
jiggle
favoring
peek
the
here
mid
as well.
is
Yeah.
one.
For
Loud will
info,
now have to
this
watch
for
mid
info,
since they don't
this
have
for
that
info.
Sentinel.
Like
And
everything is
Sasso
based on
one
jiggle
through that.
peeking. And if you can
know he'll
punish
get
Loud
on
for
split.
doing
Now
that,
Ascent, they're gonna be pushing B,
Oh my
though.
god, Jogs
That wall comes
stashing
down.
the market.
Oh my god.
yeah, that's
Almost trying to get that
aggressive.
trap
But
play.
the idea there is to pinch with Superman, and Superman didn't commit to it. Oh my god, and he's whiffed.
Oh, it's gone so poorly.
Tragedy for
It's a
Superman.
tragedy.
Thankfully,
no way
Mitch
to
is
stop
there
it.
to try to fight this. Oh my god, look at this backstab. What the hell is going on over here? Why is Apoth trying to take a timing into A? Wouldn't it be better there to try to commit to the B split with everybody else? Obviously, that's part of the pistol round strat. He's not just doing that on his own, but that seemed like it was a doable pistol round. If Superman had had Apoth with him in mid, and they'd
Yeah, I
been able
guess
to
the idea
properly
is
crunch
that
market, that would have been way
Joel
better.
doesn't get ahead of Superman. And
Yeah. But then
They-
Superman's still
they
on his
get
own.
the
He
kill
can't watch
and
the
they pause in mid.
He can't
Again,
watch the
because
bottom
they-
mid smoke though. Like if you crunch market, you're worried about people like
Yeah.
fighting you from there.
It's
I
like
think.
we'll get those 0 points over towards A, a little bit of detection. Cowanzine
Interesting
staying in that
pistol
tree
round,
area,
but
so
it
you can
didn't
get fault
work.
lines on towards either side
Radio, thanks for the
of
prime
map.
for 13 months.
Apoth
agree.
just got rinsed right at the beginning of this round. What in the fuck? Sadak is just running into the smoke. What the hell? I mean, they've just decided to fight A main crazy aggressive into that smoke. It's an interesting smoke to counter the one way. And Loud just decided to get inside of it. Team Flash doesn't matter. Derek is going to go down.
But no plans for EG for their second
All right,
match.
so the pistol round is going to help.
Too expensive.
No, the pistol round win is going to help them get back in the game. Les can also buy a weapon, so they're still going to have, yeah, 2 Bulldogs, Vandal, Guardian for this round.
Is that once they get on the
I mean, Sadak could even buy a judge if that's what he wants to do for the defense side. I've seen him fucking play with a judge in so many of these rounds.
They pull around, they back up, wait for a flank. Their patience is incredible, and I think that's what makes them so strong. Is they know how much time they have.
You can do the one way like that? I thought you had to do a little. I thought you had to do a little jump, left click, jump right click. Oh, that makes it look like a. Oh, this really makes it look like a tile scrunch, right? Flash at the beginning from both sides. This is just going to paralyze EG and tiles for a while. It's just going to buy loud time on the clock, basically.
They're just, they're going to be spending util to try and reclaim mid.
And also, if they condition EG that those flashes don't mean anything, they can actually do some kind of aggression later on in the half.
We're getting down to a minute here, so EG's
Look, they took the first 40 seconds off the clock just with those 2 flashes, because EG were worried there was some kind of aggressive play happening. Oh, that's important.
On the extremities, looking for a potential late flank once again. But Superman is waiting right here while
Small reclear out through A. Oh, Sadak's got a terrible weapon.
Stinger? Bloody hell, they're almost all dead.
Bad timing, bad timing. Louder pretty fucked here. You just gotta rely on the Phoenix wall getting them back into B.
Really nice.
Adge, sorry, I should have run an advert at the beginning of the game. My bad, my bad.
EG does constantly with no sentinel utility here.
Nature is important, and he's kind of alone.
He's
about to be fucking swarmed by like 5 players.
He actually got one still.
Yeah.
That stun is a really nice one down that line.
They're going to refight the Paranoia? There's no way. They're not in position to, really.
I think it's just counter utility. They combo it with the recon as well, which keeps Loud back even longer.
Looking to move in any second now.
Any damage is good damage here. Oh, that is not good coordination from Loud. Kawanzin just wanders into the smoke on his own.
Holy joke, holy fuck.
Actually, pretty good damage.
Very good damage. I mean, 2 players surviving, re-armor for Superman.
Giacomo almost getting another 4K there, stepping forward.
And who got the ult? Who got the kills? I mean, Sadak's close to an ult. Because of his batshit plays in round 2. Jorges, Nature's one
Rainbow,
away.
thank you for the 6 months. Enough. Thank you for the 2 months as well. Miles, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Imagine if Ender had to do the calibration like the primary school smart boards. Why would I have to imagine that? Why would that be a good idea? Helios, Jamdav, thank you for the Prime. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 5 gifteds as well at the beginning of this map.
Bit of a different change. EG just puts the 3 members
Rudran, not Phineas, and X-Tails. 10 X-Tails, thank you for the subs.
Look from Loud. We've seen this wall before, able to cover cat and lane side of B and stop that mid pressure.
QCK and Tui's, oh my god, what is this walkout?
There's no way you're just walking out there.
But to be fair, the Viper wall is up. So look, I mean, he's only worried about someone in this tiny little area. His crosshair placement can be really good. It wasn't a very good peek. It was like a slow peek around the corner, but the Viper wall does actually make that less of an insane behavior kind of play.
There's a weapon being dropped and picked up here.
Yeah, Joe just wasn't ready. He was thinking it was, wow. He's activating the dash because he wants to clear close onto the boxes.
Yeah, he's in his head. He's already visualizing clearing into
choosing the middle for control.
And so many, EG's ready to take so many 1v1s. 1B main, 1A main.
Oh, that's a nice knife. Difficult for them to. Ooh, wait, they find the Cypher. They find the Cypher with that. Oh, now they spot Apoth. Look at all of the jiggle peaks and jump peaks and shit, man. Like, Les is jump peeking, silent jump peeking from the back right of the site.
30 seconds in this.
Yeah, I think Les and Kawanzin are in really good spots here. They still have all the breach utility. And Les is just peeking. Yeah, the round is pretty much over. EG are actually at risk of making this half go badly for them because they don't look like they brought the same level of ideas to their attack side as their defense.
Don't commit this. You save, surely.
Yeah, that's a slam dunk save round, and they fucked it.
Yeah, I agree. This is often the way when you see a really good half of counter shading.
is that they don't have a good plan for the
The
other half.
same level of prep for the other half isn't there necessarily. And to be fair, I mean, I can't fault them for that because Loud's attack side was where they were fucking running away with.
Yeah, definitely.
Most teams. So you can understand why they put so much emphasis into it. But
Yeah, if you were going to prep for one side of Loud, you would prep for Loud's attack half, right? When you were playing defense. But at the same time, I feel like there are things that you should. I feel like these jump peaks are such an important thing to try to punish. Whether it's having some kind of like we contact into an area, wait for a jump peak, and then we dash onto them. You know, you can do that kind of play in a bunch of different areas, or you can just try to post up and like spam them down. If you have some kind of a like. You can even pick an Odin on the attack side and just spam them as they jump peak and try to get a ton of chip damage on them as they next to the side of the wall. Yeah, potted timeout here is good, I think, because the team's looking a little lost. Maybe they've forgotten some of the big ideas on the attack side that Potter's come up with, and also the like not saving and stuff. Don't know, letting it slip just a little bit.
Yeah, I can definitely see Loud running away with this. Like just at least running it back to equalize. And
yeah, equalizing I can see, but EG have got a really nice advantage. This is looking like it should be a 10-7, unless EG pull out an insane eco round. And then, you know, that's still a pretty decent buffer for EG to close it out.
Yeah.
Loud would have to win twice the amount of rounds that EG win to get them out.
They're going to try and play for Jorg's dive.
How much EG use that on defense to control
grab an orb
and understand where Loud was going. We'll see if
they're also, I saw a couple of pings on the B side of the map, and I think they're talking about the fact that they fall back into B site really easily.
On that side, a 4-1 split from EG, and yeah, they will. They start to pressure, even playing.
Les is just jiggling B main.
Is ready with Les. Oh my word!
Usually on these timeouts, you're trying to make plays.
No way.
Wow.
No way.
Wow. That's a tragedy for Apoth. He bought the Guardian there, and I think, you know, trying to punish the jiggle peek in.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
I can't believe none of those shots landed.
Yeah, I mean, it is a pretty deep angle for the Guardian to penetrate, but it looked like it was going through.
This really allows Loud to just kind of solidify their members in a sight. You get the peak mid from Kalenzine, so
where the fuck is this going? Just to switch? Straight to switch?
And they have all
to stop them from flash peeking through?
Maybe heaven.
Yeah, with the jump through.
That's something I know.
Oh no, it is. It's for switch. Look, it's for the other side of switch, so that you can't flash peek through.
That's cool.
That's a good lineup actually. I should probably learn that.
I don't want you on KO.
Oh, I loved playing KO on Ascent on in Premiere.
Jorg's got his knives back. They're winning this.
Yeah, they are.
Here comes the lurk, the flank from QCK.
Oh, Jorg is just playing so well.
Yeah, I take it back, honestly. I mean, I said earlier that I was like,
oh my god. He isolated one in the double swing.
Hold the fuck up.
Is gonna make noise.
Derek, my goat, you're in Rise form. Don't forget it, son. Don't forget it.
7 bullets.
Oh, he's in Rise form!
He is in the Rise form. Rise, Derek, rise up.
Holy shit.
Said, you know,
they win both of the big eco rounds. EG have won both of the huge thrifty rounds. They did the same on defense. They had a defense thrifty round that was super important for them.
Very happy she made that message that DM'd to Derek to get him on EG right there.
God damn.
We see one of the results.
He's in Overwatch form.
Yeah, there is that happiness.
He never made it as an Overwatch player.
A little bit less there.
No, he didn't.
Night and day.
He was in tier 2. He was stuck in tier 2.
The give and take right now, and right now.
Les only with a sheriff is peeking B main. Left literally has the worst like rifle on the team, probably the most skilled player. Only has the sheriff.
Back in their favor here on defense. Les's ultimate could control B main, but don't know if they want to use it just yet because EG has been so.
I mean, his team could have dropped him a fucking stinger or something as well.
Yeah, seeing Les solo peek that and remove the cam. I was thinking it might prompt a reaction out of EG, thinking there's more players in B main, but
oh, Superman could get so fucking caught here. He's just got paranoia in his hands.
He's gonna get caught.
Oh my god! Well, he goes 1 for 1. Jorg is heading heaven.
Heaven, hello. Sadak, yeah.
Good awareness from Sadak. And dude, that knife is so good. It lets him know that the rest of the team didn't scale off the overall.
Yeah, 2 years re-pushing out Gelado was so fucking
I
good.
love this contact re-clear from EG. They know that the knife just got negative info over towards grass, so they're just contacting all the way through. The problem is they know that 2E's has A main, so they know that there's like
Dude,
they know
last
there's a
position's so
KO
good.
back here, and
They move slowly
yeah, it's just
It's really
unless
good
Apoth
position.
opens something up, which he could do.
Oh my god.
He definitely could do. Wait, where the fuck is?
Oh
Oh my
is in
god,
the B main.
2E's just committed
He's given up
on
a
the
main
back of.
control, but
He thought Apoth took the whole site. Oh my god, Sadak's gonna get caught. The round. Oh!
no way, 140.
The
EG is still winning this, man. EG is still winning this.
Wait, but now he's pinned towards the B side while everybody else from Loud has pivoted.
Holy
towards
shit, it wasn't
A side.
140, it was 124, I
Beautiful
think.
That's going to help the two players remaining in the A side for EG. Nature and
Dude,
Derek
EG
having
are
to
winning
work
this.
together.
Apoth's got the
close
timing.
gap, running for support. There's the acid shot coming
Shocky.
out, and it's only Nature alone now.
Oh, Nature's whiffing.
Under the smoke towards Hell. The
You don't
flank
need to.
out from
Whoa, you can
Apoth,
slow that
but it's a
down.
1-for-1.
Holy fuck, what a
Derek
pause.
in another opportunity to clutch this time.
There's
on
no
a
way,
2
Derek.
versus
There's
1.
just no
The
way.
tap on
It's
that
very
first
difficult.
Looks for that spray.
There's no way.
Yeah.
Smoke dissipates. The diffuse will
Ah.
Nice try.
Honestly,
But-
the rounds that EG are losing,
Really cool
their
back and forth
players
with EG,
are getting
but also
outskilled.
use of utility by Loud to completely
But
nullify if anybody could be
so
under in
often,
hell. They use
the
fragmentation
game
grenade
plan
and a
is
little
just
bit extra
working
damage
for
with
them,
that
especially on the
aftershock, and they
defense
make sure
side.
Nobody can be hiding
But
underneath
even here on the
use
attack
utility
side, like,
retake.
I mean, that is fantastic from
What we're gonna see
Superman.
right here, but that Derek 2v1 clutch where he actually couldn't get that
But this
wallbang
kill, for
spray
example,
into the
like we're seeing
diffuser.
more whiffs
That's
from
the respect
EG
also that EG
that
is
let
giving to
Loud back into the
knowing
game,
that
but they
finding
need
those
to be
positions,
whiffing
the
for Loud to
aftershock
even
flush them out.
get back
Always
in.
gonna flush them out.
Yeah.
And as they're inching towards the site, they wanted to
That
be
was a
ready
player
for that.
disadvantage
Buck
situation. The
against
round
them,
before
so
that was a
for
thrifty,
them it was to play it
and
safe for
EG
No
is looking
way.
better than
Play it safe
Loud.
this time around as well.
Oh my god, the
Apoth
spam
trying to
angle
roll
off the
over.
jump pot.
This paranoia is going to be giga fat. Look at that. Oh my god, Tui's repositioned right before it.
It's just gonna be one
He
inside.
Almost got a
buckied
bucky
him.
in his
He
fucking face. Look
buckied
at that
him.
upgrade.
Bucky moves forward with
There's no way.
the second kill at the Tui's.
They have breach off a retake.
Oh, what? He's pinched
God.
Apoth.
They're not going to expect the second player. There's just no way they expect Derek.
Holy shit.
Dude, these pathings are so fucking good.
Manages to still get that kill on
One
to
HP.
Derek. 1 HP
Why did he get the
remaining.
bucky?
Giacomo
I mean, they know
still
he's won.
on the bind, still with this Bucky.
He just
Playing
needs
it
one
close on
pellet.
that spike.
Yep.
First contact.
I mean, you
will
can't
potentially
lose
be
this.
Superman here.
You
Unless
just jump. You could
Giacomo
literally
wants
just
to
jump
swing
spot
out
fire.
Derek.
Yeah. I was just thinking that.
jump
I was like, you can
buckied
literally
him.
jump peek fire with a bucky here and kill him.
That's so
Absolutely
funny.
blistering speed from EG on
Awesome
that last
from
round.
EG
Like,
again.
Loud was trying
The
that.
paranoia
That
was
off
excellent,
UCK, take a
and they created.
reposition,
It's
and
another one
then
of those
Giacomo
like
was on
fake
it.
rounds where it looks like
Literally
everybody's
on
going A
generator with
main,
at the same
and
time.
instead
Loud's
there's a
gonna go
couple of
ahead and call
players
a
going
timeout
up
again
to heaven.
here, as
This
Backfire
feels like a
gets
full
the
A
ball for
push. This feels
final
just so
point.
similar to EG's full A push.
And, yeah, just
And they
how
still have
quick they're
Apoth and
behind
Derek
enemy lines is
going
throwing
up
Loud
tree.
for a loop, and that is not something we're used to seeing.
That is such a nice round from EG.
It is.
Very easily here at EG.
They look awesome.
Really
They look
solid
fucking
with how they're
awesome.
running strategies and
Ever since they took that timeout from Potter as well, they've actually had more structure to their
OT
attack side
here.
calling.
Yeah,
Maybe if
same
they,
story as
Invest
Sunset.
in the OT spray, possibility becomes
When the
greater.
time I got taken, it was like 7-1.
1%, remember?
Yeah.
For 100% for $1.
That's a steal.
It is. It really is. It's crazy valuation though. They were wrong.
But this is their last time out for sure here for Loud.
Yeah.
On this map, 5 chances for EG to close this off here, and you definitely saw off
5 chances. He said the line, chat.
He
said the line.
chances.
Loud puts them in a very difficult position. Once we move back in the game, you'll see there's not much money left on the board here for Loud to work with. So this is going to be the
Well,
most
this
crucial
is.
timeout.
There's nothing.
Loud to try to
There's
close this, 'cause remember, this
absolutely
is the last
nothing.
timeout. So not only you have to
Odds
fight
and
for
ends.
OT, you're going to have to try to win OT.
Yeah.
With none of these timeout chances left.
Scrap metal.
If you had told me a month ago that there is a world where
working
both
behind here,
Fnatic
this
and Loud would not attend Madrid,
Phoenix ult.
I
Yep.
would have
On
sent
the
you to a
defense,
mental
maybe some
institution.
sort of play.
Yep.
Fucking
Tui's is there to set up
nothing.
on the
Yep.
side too. Looks like
That is the
we're
most
Fnatic
brutal
and
situation
Loud.
to be in.
them working towards a tree.
Yeah, it's like Loud hasn't
The
even
thing
been
is,
able
though,
to
as
use
well,
Wes's.
Loud
Oh,
was
really?
bringing
They're
really good
wondering
ideas
what
to the
round would be
tournament.
good
EG
and
have just
how would it
dismantled
affect
them.
EG, 'cause it
It's
doesn't
not
really
exactly
feel
the
like
same
will.
situation as
Like, EG just goes
Fnatic,
to the
but
other side
it
and
is
so
heavy
fast.
anti-stratton for the team that beat them.
So
I think
orchestrated.
it's mad impressive to manage it this
Tough
much.
to use
Off
it if
of,
you're not
I mean, yeah,
already
they've had
making
2
the
VODs,
retake
but
happen.
Yeah.
So let's see here. What can
I think it's
Nature
very
call for the
impressive.
last
It's putting it into
round on
practice is the
Ascent
impressive part.
Yeah.
against this Loud
Potter really
competition.
is hard fit
They're
defending.
still staying
Potter always does.
spiked down to just get as much util out, drain this initiator retake. They're realizing that Loud's getting back in by having that freedom of utility that they can dump into the site just as if they were hitting from the attack side.
I think they're worried about Sadak's Judge here. You can see how aware they are, right? I mean, they're just dumping so much utility to deal with Sadak's Judge because they know that Sadak loves doing that kind of shit. I mean, Sadak isn't there.
To even bring up the ult points as Derek grabs that orb.
Good punish on the jiggle
Roll
peek.
value.
Connecting onto less. The lurk play coming out from EG once
Oh,
again.
the flash clear looks good though.
Underhand flash has
Oh, but now that they know the Judge isn't there, they can commit to
sees
A.
now that the judge is towards the B site. That might be the opener now for EG.
They're a little bit worried. Yeah, they used to wait for the knife to clear.
Oh, the wall bang?
Line up for the switch here by QCK.
Not quite on.
30 seconds left.
Going for that
Well,
clean
yeah, you
fight
actually
now for
can't
Amy.
wallbang it from that angle. But
fully inside.
Just trying to catch the
Still
players
retake
crossing.
Here gonna happen from Loud. 0 point gives them an idea, but a lot of this lower
Oh,
hell
that
utility is
call
already
into
being
draw.
used.
Run it back now.
Oh, there
shit.
could not have
Holy
been
shit,
a
this
better
is-
timing for Derek.
Swinging back and forth, spots
2v3.
players, the last two
I mean, it'd have to be a
up towards the
miracle.
tree.
Yeah, it would.
it's just not going to be. Yeah.
Wow, what a fantastic map from EG. What a phenomenal map from
Oh
EG.
my god, that's so fucking good.
That looked insane from them. That looked
Daddy, thank you
insane.
for the prime.
There was a very small dodgy period at the beginning of the second half, but the end of the second half and the entirety of the first half, incredible.
If we remember, during the
That's so
God
fucking good.
damn.
versus Loud, a message came up in that chat box from one of
That
the
was
players
just
said,
fucking
what was it? Oh
sick.
my god, this util is insane. We
The
can't do
Cypher
anything in
trips,
sight, right?
the
EG prevented
the Cypher
Loud
trips,
from
the
finding
Odin
that
spam,
util again.
the
They were not able to
reclears of
run this
B main,
composition like it was ran before.
with Apoth just
And that
walking
is a
out,
big
calling
thing.
Less's
I guess
bluff.
that's what you expect from
The amount of
EG.
times that it looked like they just knew exactly what Loud were doing around the map. And then on the attack side too, the like the fake round where it, or like it's not a fake round, but it's like a disguised round where it makes it look like it's this round, where they make it look like everybody's going from A main and it's actually Apoth and Derek going up into heaven through tree. It's just so good, so well done. How has Loud looked on Icebox? We haven't seen them. I don't think we've seen Loud play on either of the last two maps, have we?
No, seen him play on what? Ascent, Splits, Find. I think that's it.
Okay?
Yo, anonymous gifter, thank you for the tier 3 gifted sub to Van Silly. That's extremely kind of you. Tier fucking 3 gifted sub. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Yeah, now we get to see Loud's anti to EG's Icebox. Raynok, thank you for the prime as well. Do you think Loud are going to have antied the Deadlock pick as hard as EG just antied their Ascent?
Baby Bay was on the podcast and was talking about the trials of EG.
Yeah.
And he was saying how they didn't even show all their setups.
Yeah.
Like their A setups, they didn't show at all. So, I mean, unless Loud have been listening to Plat Chat, which I don't think they have.
They had a couple of A setups, but I mean, obviously Baby Bay knows that there's more. But Jorg did play A sometimes. It wasn't like he was only ever playing B.
Yeah.
But he actually, most of the time, the Sonic sensors were on B, though. He did have, like, he had one round where they re-cleared. They threw the Gravnet, like, over the top of pipes, and they swung with a flash to try to re-clear pipes in one of the rounds. But yeah, mostly B. I don't think, the thing is, though, with the Deadlock, I think it had a lot of surprise factor the first time that it got brought out. Because you saw G2 just running into the Deadlock stuns over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Obviously, Loud are not going to be
They
doing
did
that.
adapt over time, though.
They did,
a little
yeah.
bit.
They did.
Towards the second
But I
half
mean,
of it.
Loud are going to start where G2 ended, right? Where they've got at least the basics of what
they should. I mean, they
positions
should
things
throw
are gonna
more
be running.
ideas into it.
I mean, I think EG are going to throw more ideas into it as well, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Ryan, 1424, thank you for the Prime sub. Fantastic Panic, thank you for the
Also,
5
might
gifteds
just
as well. That's
run
very kind of you.
A different comp.
And KO Pay, thanks for the Prime. No. I I don't think it would make sense to shift the comp entirely when you've only demonstrated it once, and if you still have more to show, I don't think you're worried about it getting antied. They could, but I just don't think there'd be any reason to. OJ Rack, thank you for the Prime. And Jibubaya, thank you for the new tier 1 sub as well. Chatters.
I go pee.
I'm going to run an advert before the game begins. So I might as well do it right now. Fish Addict, thank you for the 9 months. Because otherwise you get it during the match. So might be for that. Did you see this crazy snakebite lineup from EDG to break a Cypher cam? What?
Chichu uses a snakebite and it breaks the turret. Breaks the camera. And then we switch to this perspective.
Oh my
god. Because the snakebite's on the fucking roof.
What?
The camera's up here. There's a snakebite lineup. It hits the top of the roof and it breaks the camera. And it gets pinged.
What? I didn't catch that in the game this morning.
Crazy. Look.
What
the
the
camera's
fuck?
up here. The snakebite hits the roof and it breaks it.
That is ludicrous. That is bonkers. They used it in a couple of times and in the Wolves series too. So it wasn't just a one-off. It definitely wasn't like a missed snakebite or something. They're throwing that to break Cypher Gun. That's so bizarre. That is so bizarre. The thing is though, in order to avoid that, you could just put the cam like here or like here. The cam on here is really good because it juts out a little bit and it lets you see into B main a slight amount. But in order to avoid the cam being broken like that, like there's other places you could put it. So it doesn't feel like that's... It feels like as soon as they realize that there's a snakebite being thrown there, it should only get value once per game. Surely. Follow Ryan? I never use Twitter, so I'm not going to follow Ryan because I never use it.
Potter, I think a lot of people were so
all the teams are leveled up
excited to
this
see
year.
this matchup against
Potter interview.
Loud, specifically because
this.
both of you guys have just shown such amazing innovation with your compositions, and headed into this first map, it was clear you had a game plan, bringing out that Cypher. How satisfied were you with how things panned out, and are you at all worried that perhaps Loud has something up their sleeve for your interesting comp on Icebox?
Yeah, for sure they definitely have something prepared. The Ascent change happened earlier this week, actually, but Vince is he's such a stud. He absolutely takes on any challenge coming to him, and this week I told him, hey, Cypher's gonna be in the game plan. So we changed a lot of things, but we put in so much work this week to try to specifically counter Loud's comp. We don't think it's that great. There's a lot of scary things about it for sure, but once we went over exactly what our win cons were going to be, it felt really easy this first map.
It's amazing to see all of that work come together in just 1 week. Congratulations again. Best of luck in map number 2.
Horrendously based.
Thank you for the reminder about
Despite
the gamble.
Potter doing the dab, we'll forgive that transgression. But that being said, hey, EG wins, so it ain't all that bad. They walk away with a big win.
All right, I'm going to leave you with the analyst test for a sec while I go and get
New Preds up. 5 minutes, chat. 5 minutes.
When they go for the coach interview.
Vanity, you made the call. You said you wanted
5
to see
minutes,
the
chat. 5
Cypher
minutes.
get implemented into the composition. Not only was it implemented, I think they executed it basically as well as you possibly could.
I mean, I think it felt like Loud had no chance, honestly, in that game. Like they looked pretty
Wacky
convincing.
Calm against Andy's trying. That's what Boast was talking about.
Was it? They played 2 matches.
Yeah.
That's a tough one. Leviathan.
Yeah, and they definitely looked a lot worse.
It is a reason the Metacons are meta, is because they're just very good.
Giving footage for this comp to other teams.
They're very good as far as the standard goes.
They definitely used the resources they had available, and then the Cypher just is like the icing on top.
Yeah,
this was just fantastic from Potter. I still think just because something is anti-able, it doesn't make it any less impressive. Like, they fucking cooked with this comp and their ideas and how they wanted to play this.
It gives you really easy ways to fight into mid, but they were always
Brent reminds me of my
Odin operator, which meant
CK3 character. What is that?
Doing that spam towards
Who I made a giant bold albino
into either the operator of Jojimo or the trips from Apoth here, which are basically
I'm not
unbreakable
bold
because
yet.
you have no dive to get over and you have no silver shocks to get rid of them. It was a beautiful counter to this comp from EG.
What do you?
And on top of that, like you see,
what do you mean?
the players were popping off individually as well.
popping off.
Similar personalities.
No.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
I get one a week, you know, at the very
It's the weekend. Can't do
It's the weekend.
Keyword,
so
yeah. The keyword is
All
yet.
right, well, my terrible jokes aside, Smix is actually standing by with another coach for our coach interview. Let's see what we got.
Oh.
I like that.
Wait, what happened? What did I just miss?
It was fast, straight to the point.
What did I just miss?
The coach interview is like, Smix is standing by with the coach interview. Let's see what she's got. And then it goes, and they just sent it to the live output of the replay of the Steadicam. So it's just a steady, it's like the end of the coach interview. And it's the camera operator just walking away with the camera pointing at the floor.
With a million sentinels and no duelist, and they showed it to us
Oh,
versus
fucking
EG.
hell.
Now, let's start off with B main control because it all comes down to Jogomo on this
While we have
deadlock.
a few
Most
minutes, I'm gonna
rounds
make
he
my
is
tea,
dropping
and Josh
very
is here, so
early
he's gonna people
sensors
talk.
in B
Yeah,
main, and then
I'm gonna let
rotating
Ender
off that
people talk,
space,
and then I'll
usually
people
to drop
talk.
his wall delayed into mid, but sometimes like this round, dropping it over on the
Yeah, he had a lot of
site.
mid
This
walls,
round, those
a lot of
sensors
B
are
walls, a
very
lot
far
of
forward, and we're deep in
A
the round. It's
walls.
30 seconds.
Sorry, a
G2
lot of
thought
B
they were
walls, a
doing
lot of mid
something,
walls.
rotating back into B off this because they saw deadlock over an A. EG showed
But
them
yeah,
that,
so many
and
of
they
these
run
Sonic
into
sensors
these
were being
sensors
put down
now,
over
just
towards
20
B.
seconds
There's
on the
so
clock.
many different
Players are
spots you can
rotating
put them.
over. It's not going to be easy. But just 2 rounds later, G2 know the way they counter this is they need to deal with those sensors early on in a round, right? So they get in here with the Jet, and they're like, oh, the sensors aren't here. Oh, I bet the deadlock is over on the A site. No, it's deeper sensors. We've got a player ready to swing off of that. It is beautiful, and G2 falls straight into the trap. Now, one more thing, if we sneak back there, that they're keeping fresh is the Killjoy setup. So here in mid, pretty common these days to see this turret that peers into the window inside tube, and the alarm bot underneath for full mid control there. Hold on there, got ahead of myself. But in this next round, and in a lot of rounds, they're actually putting this alarm bot down in mid out of the window and have the turret inside tube as well. So a little bit more forward control. And this is at the same time that they are upping with the deadlock. Deadlock is doing some interesting things here with the utility as well, right? We've got both the wall here as well as the alarm to give some pseudo safety to the deadlock, kind of like a Jet. You know, Jet would take that shot and dash away. Deadlock's hoping to take that shot and then hope that between the wall and the sensor, no one can dive on him. Unfortunately, Jet sort of disrespects him here, and he's only able to get the one before he's
the
traded
updraft
and pulled over,
play
but he
from
still gets
a
it.
Jet
That won't stop
seems
EG, though,
very
because they've still
powerful
got
at dealing
very
with
aggressive looks in future rounds.
Jorg
Here,
trying to play
dropping so
aggressive
much
over towards
utility
B.
to support the Viper with that pit, and then this round as
Like a
well,
Gecko Flash and an
Jet,
updraft?
they're walking up
Seems
into
like it
A
kind of
main
fucks Jorg
onto
there.
belt with an op, and they're also walking onto belt with an early knife as well as a KO left click flash to get Apoth way up there. They're pushing through on the flank. That makes the G2 want to go into B site quickly, but they're going into a B site where the double flash pros are ready to pinch them, where there's still deadlock utility there for them to run into, and EG just played so in their face. EG love to get aggressive, and honestly, G2, that might be the surprise that they have to overcome.
I think that's an excellent breakdown because it really illustrates just the unique
There's so much going on
that,
with EG's
EG
Icebox.
are bringing to the table. And also, I think it
Getting a
just
read for
illustrates
what
that
they're
this
doing
EG team
and
is
shutting
more than
whatever
fine
that
just taking
is
risks, trying new
down.
things out.
They
Is gonna be
absolutely are,
important.
and we saw EG. They were up
Okay,
to the task with
QCK,
their
first time
counter
running
strategy.
Jet
Let's see
with
what
Loud.
has. They're going back to
Interesting.
last year with Harbor
yeah, they are
Viper.
playing the
This is
standard
the
comp.
comp that
Playing
they were
Harbor
always
Viper.
playing. They're the innovators of it.
So you don't
But
really
it's
have
very
a
tough
you don't
to
have a
beat
flash
EG,
here.
and they are one
I feel like the
map away
KO
from
Gecko
going
comps
to
are
win.
so
Crazy
good.
to say,
Like
because this
dude,
is a
KO
team
Gecko on
that
its
won
own
GS
is
last
super
year,
good
completely
on
dismantled.
Icebox,
Only
and then
one
adding
player
the
coached
deadlock into
left,
this composition
and
just
now
gives you
back
so
away
many
from another
different things to work
international
with.
event.
You have
It's
so many good
unbelievable.
ults on the attack side here as well, way better than Loud's comp.
Yeah.
I think they're getting too old here.
They're ready to dive into
Potentially.
this one, and it's going to
Yeah.
be done by early on in rounds dealing with a lot of this Sentinel utility, and also watching out for some of the double flash traps that are getting thrown against them.
I think something to touch on is this is QCK's first Jet map. I think he's gonna have to step up. I think get a really
Yeah,
good
QCK
performance
is going to
on the
have
side,
to
and
go crazy
what a perfect
because
map to do on
QCK is going to get
Icebox
set up to try to deal with a lot of the defensive aggression. He's going to be end up taking duels against Jorgamo a lot. And when QCK is playing Jet, he's going to be put in positions where his team can't trade him out as easily. He's just got to go and win the duel. I mean, Jorg's going to have more utility support as well, even though he's on deadlock.
Make it to a third map, and we're going to send it right back over to Vancilian Riv for the call.
Thank you, GB. What a way to preface this second map. Yes, we are one map away for EG to qualify.
Nice posture. Thank you for the prime.
Holy shit.
Fish Addict, thanks for the 9 months as well.
At the same time now, you're looking at QCK. They just mentioned it for Vanny at the desk. The first time that he's playing Jet, and you're gonna have to pull it in.
Is
on a
EG
map
beating
where
Loud a bigger
we saw
upset
a lot
than
of
Karmiko
variety,
beating Fnatic?
New strats coming out from
No,
EG.
I don't think so.
And you've been shaking on Jet in the past. This is gonna
Maybe
be
it is,
a very
actually.
difficult task here for QCK.
I think we're going through here. We're being initiated into Icebox, getting scanned, making our way through. Just another part of the map.
I don't
All right,
really know.
QCK on Jet. This is going to be wild.
I feel like the
Because
expectations for
from
this EG
composition,
roster might have even been lower than the
They got
expectations
that
for
full,
KC at the start.
full Sentinel setup on
So
it.
maybe it is. But Fnatic are
And
Fnatic.
they're leaning just one player there, and then you play the Deadlock on the other side of the map.
Then again, Loud are Loud.
Already have a high tide coming up the dash across
Oh,
here
the
from
stuns,
QCK,
the
and
mollies.
as you actually
Well, they
wanna
got
try and
in
flood it
really
now?
deep.
see any deadlock setups towards his B side, it
It
starts
looks like they're setting up for a flash.
Flash
flood back
Dizzy.
in.
slowed down the pace for a
Yeah.
while. As they're setting up for a plant up towards the A
Maybe.
tower. Double flank
They're
coming
not
up
going
from
for it
EG,
yet.
slowly being watched
Oh,
by West.
Holy shit.
brutalized. Absolutely brutalized. This is the same thing we were seeing fucking up G2. A post-plant team that just wants to fight really aggressively. Oh, and Joe just got hit by the turret. Good coordination from Loud.
You're talking about Loud fighting aggressively.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like
And it works
what-
there because they catch them on the setup, but
Yeah, they didn't try to flood because they don't want to go through the harbor wall, I guess, because it slows you down. It's really fucking annoying. And then as soon as the harbor wall goes down and they're getting set up to go for that like flash dizzy retake of A, they've just got people with sheriffs staring at them.
He's going to get his anyways.
Yeah.
He is the
Loud are gonna have to.
crosshair breaker that goes
Oh,
across
sorry,
rope.
EG are gonna have to
Everybody's
be
flying
ready
in,
for that.
but the wall
If Loud
of
want to play
harbor
that aggro
actually
in the
covers
post
the
one.
majority of everything they're doing, so that rope travel isn't as dangerous.
Do
The
you
rest of the
think?
team's flooding the bottom
Do
of
you
the
think
site.
EG beating
was
Loud
just
is a bigger upset than
overwhelmed
Kamiko
there.
beating Fnatic?
The deadlock utility really didn't stop too much, and I'll get an idea of how it's used. On
I think
A.
it's really
yeah,
comparable.
I think it's really comparable because
Once again,
yeah,
I think it's really difficult to even say which one's the bigger upset, actually.
Loud. I like the harbor pickup as well versus deadlock here, Vansili. I feel like if you get caught in something like one of those
no
nets,
way,
you just
no.
cove
I mean,
somebody or cove yourself
I guess
to
Fnatic
get
were
protection.
more consistent than Loud over the course of last year. So like people expected Fnatic to be guaranteed going to Madrid, whereas Loud without Aspas, people were a little unsure. So in that sense, KC
Yeah.
beating Fnatic is more of an
and
upset.
I mean, yeah, we were unanimous on the pod as well. Actually,
Walls
we were
on
unanimous
walls
with
here
Fnatic
for
beating
Loud.
Karmiko.
And it's interesting
Yeah.
'cause
It just it looked like everything was going to be against them. They didn't have enough max to anti. They, you know, it was just a brutal situation to be in. For EG, I gave them a chance here because they haven't shown as many maps. So I thought there was a chance that they could anti and they could pull out new shit.
Yeah, for sure.
The last few rounds, we're seeing that they're already inside.
All right, so this is our first round seeing these setups. Pretty similar Sonic Sensor setup from Jorgamo. Oh my god, Kawanzin gets deleted. Trying to take some B-main control with the Cascade. Where's that grab net going?
I think when they use
How
the
are you
next
getting-
layer of util, he's going to throw the nade.
Really? Oh, sensor broken.
For the rest now, Loud, they've lost a player in the process. Tuis is down to 5 HP.
That's an annoying wall to deal with.
Lot more difficult here for
But it's
Loud,
also
fighting that
somewhat
flank in the
easy for
B
Loud
side.
to break it. What is...
That is
What
such
in
a
the
white face.
fuck is that wide swing?
Net to slow some players down.
No
Swings
way.
out,
Good
gets
trade
caught,
from
but
Les.
At least gets one for his troubles. That's up
2v3.
to the two controllers.
That wide swing from QCK is maniac behavior.
One in the Nanoswarm now confirming the plant.
Oh, that's spooky.
Oh, Tuis just gets
Wow,
out.
playing that
They have
time
no
so
post-plant
well there.
utility. I mean, unless Les goes nuclear. This...
High low looking to squeeze out.
Oh my god.
Derek's going to retrieve his
Oh,
dizzy, gets
good
his
trade
fucking
though,
head
good
ripped
trade.
off.
Oh my god, Tui's got lucky there. That is lucky. He's only got 13 bullets.
Is in a clutch situation.
He hit the run of
Apop just
Apop.
dancing around,
Apop
trying
needs to force
spot
the
him,
fight by tapping.
Trying to bait out the swing with the tap
He's
on
gonna
that
try and
side.
get half.
Tuis is counting the seconds. Swings
Oh
out,
my
Oh,
god.
wow.
Tui's like
Yeah.
random spray control to be able to get the kill onto the second to last guy is a fucking game changer. And QCK's wide swing. Like, what the hell are these fights in this round?
They just deathball it. They
That pick, ridiculous. That
It's a
kill
kill
from
for Derek
QCK
that
onto
seals it for
Superman.
me because Derek's trying to get his dizzy back. He used it to clear back
Yeah, this one.
And here he's wide facing.
Apoth did get the
And he
trade
wants
on
to
that
get
pretty
it
quickly,
back.
though.
Yeah.
Fundamentals all around here.
But yeah, okay, Loud have set themselves up really nicely at the beginning.
Giving themselves a much safer.
So now we're seeing Jorgamo playing on A on
which
the
becomes very helpful.
eco
Just
round.
an eco
Back
though.
towards B, they tempt, but they're losing a lot of ground on A
Really
here.
deep
APOC
push.
has already gained entirety of A. And they're going to be able to rotate across the site now. EG's ready for this site hit. I feel like Loud is going to do one of their weights. They've gone to A twice. Then Loud
Broke the
hits
turrets,
B,
just
right?
pulled
And
3
that looks
players
like they
back.
might even
Oh, dude, Les has decided he is going to Madrid, actually.
That's the beauty as well of this double controller.
He's like, no, I would quite like
I would like.
I would quite like to go to
some tap
Madrid.
pass, actually.
Cross back towards the mid.
I've heard that Madrid is nice this time of year. I shall be visiting.
On this lower buy that you have on the defensive side, they're gonna have to work the map a little bit more aggressively and quickly.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking open to a couple of angles there.
He's going for it, dude. Jorg is a maniac.
Jesus Christ.
Jorg is fucking crazy.
But as for the rest, it's looking pretty good for Loud so far, unless Jorgamo can come nuclear here. Denied. Derek with the second one.
Kawanzin swapping to the sidearm like it's Call of Duty. It's quicker to swap to your sidearm than it is to reload your gun.
I mean, you saw in a rotate from EG.
You do Captain Price.
Even though APOC pushed forward on that A main
Is Price the one that betrays you later in the
there
game?
was actually still
I
players
can't
from Loud.
remember.
Spoilers, by the way, for anyone who didn't play
I mean,
Call
that's
of
like
Duty in 2014.
Didn't they release a new COD that was like an alternate universe or some shit?
I don't know.
They're trying
In the
to get
campaign?
ahead of Loud right now.
Oh, that's Shepard,
With the
apparently,
pace
who
Loud
betrays
is
you.
Shepard.
playing, you have to consider you're forcing your opponent's hand, right? Especially when APOC gets a free push.
All right, so
like
now what
that,
does the
and-
setup look like?
And they're all the way towards B.
Only
They
one
have to wait for that execution.
Sonic
They
sensor
have to see a
used
little commitment, I think, from Loud there
on B,
to really get that
and
rotation.
Jorg's
got the
making the long
I
rotate.
think that's
right.
why.
Jog
Yeah.
was
Doesn't
also
have enough
an online
money for it.
operator as well for this deadlock, and they're going to try to get positioning to use
Well,
this.
the tag, and
You
Jorg
are
gets
fucking
one. Is he
kidding
getting
me.
out? No, he's not getting out.
They got slowed by the harbor wall. The cascade slowed it.
Derek also got stunned by the cascade. It didn't stop him killing QCK.
Slowing things down by throwing a mosh pit towards the right side of 410.
They just hit the recon onto Nature, and Derek killed it. Oh, Nature's fucked. Nice shock molly combo. Where's the trade? Where's the trade? Les gets one, but can't get both. Whoa!
Hey.
APOC has these
Mad
moments.
aggressive with the
Super
up.
quiet, just lurk
Derek's
in,
kill
but when he
while
is called
stunned.
upon, APOC can lay them down. That's
I don't think he
Pretty
was
huge
one,
for
was
that
he?
round.
EG
Yeah,
picks up
he
the
was.
first round. And nice
Dude,
little
what's Harbor's
control they
ult
got
called
over
again?
towards A. Even with Loud
Fucking
neutral
Reckoning?
protocols, they're dropping EG
Reckoning,
members
that's
left and
it.
right. They're still able to pick up
Look,
the
he
round
got
on this
stunned
one.
there.
Derek
And
being
he still
right
manages
up
to kill
in the face of
QCK.
QCK there. Yeah. Little tricks like that did not
13-4?
stop APOC from holding.
Could be.
And 3 kills from the same position.
I like what
this
Loud are
dude.
doing, though, on their attack side.
Continuing
They're putting a
position,
huge
just
amount of
nail
pressure onto
those
this
shots.
A-hold,
Nature's
and they're
pumped
trying
up.
to get aggressive with the jet on top of Jorg to try to punish him. Do they get
They
a
know
punish?
Jorg ups that.
Dude, that's
They know he does that. I
that's
love
crazy
it.
from Sadak. That's crazy. Like, believing that you can just win.
That's gonna force the clock down here against Loud.
Aren't you worried about peeking the op? Nah, I'd win. Meanwhile,
They're trying to tackle
Meanwhile,
more
losers.
parts of the map than one now. And I thought this
Yeah, I do love what they throw in the Jorg
Do they
op
take out the wall?
because
Do they
you-
put a bunch of
the-
people
the
on it, and
deadlock
then maybe
setups-
EG have to worry a little bit more
you want to
if-
contact
the natural
towards
call to
Like
make
a
is the
alarm
contact
bot
into
with
him.
a
Yeah.
crap health.
And so
have
you
to
just
take it
throw
down
the
and
op
make
into the
EG
mix and it.
worry.
Oh, the barrel. Betrayed.
Nature did not realize they were that far up. This contact play is lovely here from QCK and Kawanzi.
It really caught EG off guard here.
Welcome to my world.
Oh. Oh, they caught the jet! QCK actually fucking get down, Mr. President! And Jorgamo still gets the kill!
What the fuck is
These
happening?
rounds are so funny.
Less and that's Superman alone now.
That's so silly, man.
You don't win this.
QCK actually leapt in front of the projectile.
Might be it here for EG, at least for this round.
And his team broke them out of it immediately.
Force Superman to try to move up and pick it up.
Immediately.
Save it for the next round. So the all
That's a
best you can
funny
do here,
round.
Save this Vandal, look for exits at the same time.
So the deadlock ult is pretty good for being able to like initiate the fight like that. It's also really good for winning like 1v1s or 2v2s when there's somebody's hiding around the corner trying to play the time if you're trying to defuse. And on the attack side, it's really good too, being able to like find a pick at the beginning of the round or break a defensive setup. But it does look kind of shit when Jorg uses it there and it just gets broken instantly. But it is a good ult. Why did Jorg just immediately jump in? Because he's a fucking maniac and he's darted.
He's tagged by the dart, so...
He's going for it, Jack. He's going for it.
Forcing EG's hand on these retakes, how fast EG have to rotate, and the deadlock is not giving EG as much ground
good time for a
as
timeout.
it did before. It's not
Your economy is kind of
stumping
fucked,
their
I think.
So what can they do now? Where else do we see
Jorgamo on the new Duelist controller, just running it down. Yeah, what about Demon 1 on the new Duelist controller?
It's kind of a no-brainer to throw the wall down.
That could also be fucking awesome.
And you are going to get some slowdown at least out of that round, preventing a Loud rush. But Loud has been hitting A on the rush. How can they prevent that?
Potter is spitting out
Well, EG slowly recognizing here now that working
the calls for the team.
definitely the play here for Loud.
Oh, I went and filled my
This
water and I
position
forgot
that
to
you
get
mentioned
it.
a couple of rounds ago from Apoth. It was a shot from Loud as they rotated it over. So it's really trying to make sure that once you gain more position, do you want to move a little bit more up or just try to hold that angle to get that information, being able to fall back and do that push and pull?
I don't know what you'd call if you are Potter here. I mean, it's an eco round, so whatever you call this round's just whatever, but you've been playing super aggressively over towards like A or B extremities. Not when Jorg had the op, but even when Jorg did have the op on A.
I think it's a bit hard for them to tell where the round is ending because Loud are making sure to pressure B before they end A in most of these rounds.
Double push here, probably triple push coming in from A.
I don't feel like the game plan is bad from EG.
By the tower.
And they have Thrash too. They can in and out. They can get a little map control by thrashing, pulling it back, getting a reset. If they really want to start to understand what Loud's trying to do here and make that commitment. So here's the wall down. EG now has to worry about...
Sadak can get ult this round as well.
And they're not going to have to worry about much.
Huh, I like that, clearing the left side. Oh, they're baiting for the guy at yellow. What is this harbor? What is this cascade, man? What? Oh my god, the grab net with the flash. That's kind of sick, though. Cool idea from Nature and Jorgen.
Value, but it is cool.
Kawanzin's just on his own, man. He's on his own with utility out. He's just so confident they're not going to swing through the harbor wall. One of the things I'm not huge on with Loud when I watch them is that when things get tough, they do try to find individual timings a lot. It's a little bit like Na'Vi. I think they've got very good discipline in a lot of moments, but then when you think about the big games that Loud has played in, someone like Les or Kawanzin or yeah, I mean mostly it's those two, just is like fuck it, I'ma take over and just starts taking their own timings.
Hello, Crypty Duck.
I guess it's not a problem if they win.
Yeah,
but it's not a problem if Les and Kawanzin actually take over.
Before EG can get there overall in the strats.
They've got a passive deadlock trip now for the B plant.
Yeah.
And they're running heavy emphasis into mid with 3 players.
Yeah, instead of using the Killjoy utility for mid control, they've just got a Killjoy set up on A. So this is what Potter's called, I would assume.
Yeah.
Is to dominate mid and go for flank retakes, maybe? They just spotted Les's toes.
While still there,
There's no way that Loud knows Superman is this alone, but Superman is very isolated here.
That was a fast run over from Tui's after they just gave a bit of
I mean, they are playing heavy retake B, surely. Superman is not going to commit to this. He might try and get a pick off the back of the plant, but... What?
That's just purely through the smoke.
Yep.
What? That's purely through the smoke.
2 of them? 2 of them?
Yeah, apparently.
They have massive retake ultimates here as well. I mean, that's assuming that Loud can even get the plant down. Well, they know that there's 2 players here at
Where
least.
is Sadak running?
He's just running to A, I
30
think.
seconds.
I mean, it's over. The round is over.
And they run it.
Trying to force something might be a good idea here because damaging the EG economy is actually like good, but I don't think he even has the time to do that.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad.
Go for the plant.
The setup's
I guess
down.
he's gonna go for it.
Forcing the EG players out if he could actually kill
It just looks like a free kill here,
Oh.
to be honest, from nature.
Yeah. Okay.
At least he didn't add to the EG ults at all. But show me that from Jorgo's POV, man. Like, there's nobody lit up. There's no fucking recon initiators on their team. How has he just got 2?
So a good answer from Evil Geniuses too. It really seems
Okay.
like a hold on the game and what.
Okay.
That's pre-firing into the in danger.
Yeah, I mean he's pre-firing good angles, but the
Pre-firing
timing.
the plant spot and like the corner of yellow and danger.
Yeah, but
just
come
got
on, you
2.
don't expect to get.
No,
2
I know.
there.
I'm just saying, it's like,
Spending the big money.
yeah.
Here's the cascade we saw last
All right,
round.
Harbor
Now
ult,
they play off
very
the
quickly
as
in.
well. High low from the side allowed as they jump into the
Nature
side
has ult for
and they push out
retake.
EG.
Sadak has ult as well, though.
So he
for
probably
retake.
just holds his ult, right?
Well, I would try to get it.
Nice.
Oh my
He's
god,
suppressed.
that is
It's not- it's
really
a dizzy
early.
flash. They're going so much faster.
Yeah, really
So much
fast
faster to
retake.
flood in. Yeah, I mean, it's done.
Completely done.
Really, really fast that time.
Lovely adjustment from EG. Compared to the previous round where they were really slow trying to get into the retake and Loud were just peeking them constantly,
Yeah.
they actually went through the harbor wall with the dizzy flash.
And that's part of that is changing to the 1-3-1. The 3 players in mid so you can just instantly react.
Yeah.
Before they were doing 2-2-1.
As they were planning, EG
So they
decided
couldn't
to step
fast flood in to react.
instead of
You had to wait for
and
the
that was the
setup.
timing
Yeah.
difference there that caught Loud off guard. Also, Joggamo nailing these ults. Like, I don't know the percentage he has on them because I don't know, in ranks, deadlocks aren't hitting ults like that. It's crazy, man. It's
Yeah, they
crazy.
didn't allow Loud to even
Maypop
get in
too,
position to
also
try to
having a
use.
fantastic
Sadak is 0 and
series
7.
so far here as
He's got a
those two
huge
on
ult
top
to
of the
use
board.
for the next round.
Fantastic event on top of that.
Yeah,
Even
seriously.
Nature mentioning in
They
interviews
also
before
molly
even start
netted the
season,
planter?
kickoff for
Did they
Evil
really?
Geniuses that
I
this
missed
is the
that.
time for players like
That's
Apop and
nasty.
Superman
I
to
saw
actually
Tears
step
was
on
caught
the
in the
stage of
cove,
the
but
Americas
yeah.
and, I mean, they passed with
That
flying
is
colors
nasty.
in their match against G2, and now
What
you're
is the
playing against a
pie,
very
chat?
tough opponent
What is pie?
in Loud. Again, the winners
Someone
of
was
the
saying
last
that when I was
year,
playing
you're able
ranked
to
earlier
fight
as
toe-to-toe
well.
against them as well. It's definitely allowing
3
that
and
3-1-4.
to come up here for
Yeah,
players
3-14.
like
I see, I see.
And it's very cool to see that, you know, Apop
Why is that-
and
why is that
Nature,
notable,
as
though?
you were- as
Is
you
that
were
just
mentioning
instead of the
them,
James
have
Bond?
just been brought on to the VCT stage. You know, seasoned players.
It's just
across
funny.
challengers, across
Gotcha,
other leagues
gotcha.
In the tier
Okay.
2 scene, but to be able to step onto the stage like this and slot right in.
Were they saying about you in
Wait,
ranked? Yes,
still
they were
looks
because
as
I
powerful
was
as ever here.
sucking.
And could
The
bring
hamster
this
got
one back
included
to
in
a
the
tie
cat
with momentum
compilage?
They have Loud. See what they decide to change.
You watching Tate Tonks in the middle of the game? As soon as
No,
it was
I'm
time
not.
to
I'm
come
just
out, you
my
watching
mods
Tate
are
Tonks?
my mods are editing my cat commands, and they put a hamster in the cat command. And they're saying it's a massive win for hamster rights everywhere. Well, I will be pushing this back.
Ooh, flash peek for Jorg to peek. Oh my god, Sadak! He's beefing. He's got 0 kills and he's beefing like that. Oh my god, Les isn't though. That is another one that Apoth should have dead to rights. How the fuck? Apoth has out like maneuvered Les so many times in this game, and Les is still getting kills that no one should ever be finding. Lockdown on B tells you that they've completely left the A site, because you saw Sadak there earlier. I mean, Superman's got to try and take this fight. He gets one at least.
Goodbye.
He tried.
Ooh, they're gonna mosh the plant and then they thrash instantly afterwards as well. Oh my god! He hasn't been seen. He hasn't been seen.
He's a foot.
Oh, QCK picked off Nature as well. And then they spam through to be able to pick up the last player.
Literally the Supreme Court is fucked up.
Very aggressive positioning though from Superman. He still went 1 for 1. It's crazy though that Les doesn't die in that round. It's absolutely insane that he wins the duel against Apoth. How? How does he do this kind of shit?
Kind of leaving a pressure player on the side of the map, and while Les didn't act as a pressure player,
I mean, I don't think it's that whiffy from Apoth. He's shooting somebody that's bunny hopping up a ramp. Like, you're normally going to be hitting body shots on a guy like that. That's just insane from Les.
Now falls towards EG. this ultimate towards B as well as kind of get an idea.
Viper pit B main where Joel was hopping. Huh?
Right on top of screens, gets information.
Oh, Dizzy Flash fighting.
I love it.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Apoth redemption for last round.
He wants it and he feeds it.
Yeah, he wants it, and actually, it's kind of winnable for
Now
2Es.
just has to work the map.
There's still a minute left. The spike's down, but he has Harbor ult.
The pit went down, so I was worried about the reflank.
Is there any magic? Is there any magic?
Aggressively for EG. But the discipline, the protocol is there on the defensive side, so 2Es now has to activate and try to rework the map alone.
I do love this composition from EG though, because it has all of the strengths of the Gecko KO comp anyway, which is amazing on this map. I think Gen G are working it, like they're showing that there's really good ideas that you can do with that. And it's also got the deadlock thrown in too. Dude, the Gravnet and the spam.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
Jeez.
The Gravnet buff where you can hear someone getting out of it is utterly enormous.
Great round there from Evil Geniuses. They have what been on.
And the fact that you can,
every time they go
the fact that it takes so long to get out of now as well.
Fight as soon as they can. Nature from the
Nah,
bottom,
you never used to be able to hear when people were getting out of it. What's so good about Gecko KO? Flash Dizzy combos are goated, chat. Absolutely goated.
But EG is still working ahead of the
Nah,
game.
back when Gravnet was first released, I swear you couldn't hear when someone was taking it off.
EG's pushing up for these fights.
Yeah, they did buff it like that. I'm pretty sure.
I thought they did. My chat is telling me that they didn't, but my chat frequently gaslights me, so I don't know whether to believe them.
Already a push here from Superman.
Why are you looking over there? What the fuck?
I feel like Superman's holds over towards B have been very bizarre. He's been caught in quite a few weird spots. Nature can see this.
Derek was spinning out the same thing.
Derek needs help.
So that's just running that clock down. I mean, not allowing Nature to come back up. That's being known to deal against. Meanwhile, this is a battle that happened the whole time because look at Loud. The rest of them are just hanging out.
That's so funny.
Fucking funny, man.
That's so fucking funny.
Hostage right there towards A.
That is so funny.
Sadak just masterminding for a little bit, and now it's going to be the site take. Everybody's safe with the control that they have, and again, as a team here, you don't have to worry that much about the deadlock utility if you're working the map well.
That's big from Apoth.
Yeah, even the upshot missed, but Apoth is there to
They can
fight.
cancel
They
now.
for the top. They're going to go over the way. They're going to run away.
As soon as it doesn't get, I mean, this is really obvious that they're going A, but Loud are going to beat
So
them.
EG has to try to get a timing, and as Apoth comes through,
Here we go.
The orb that
Does
was
it?
actually
Fucking
hitting
Kawanzin's
the
watching
was
for it.
allowing
Oh no, he's not. No, Kawanzin's setting up to alt.
Loud to cross over towards the
What?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, they've got. I mean, they just didn't even think about this at all. They didn't even think about that in the slightest. Oh, and Sadak got caught by the Gravnet. Oh my god.
My
Less
fucking
is good
goat.
for these though. Less is good for these,
Repivoting now
actually.
towards the left side, holding
Genuinely,
down
less
towards the
is
screen.
these.
Yeah,
They
less
have
is
no
good for these. Just
information
reposition
for EG.
smart.
So you see them
Apop's like pre-firing every corner trying to cut them out.
Here's where both of them are. They've given away both of their positions.
And Les is in a good spot for
Oh,
a 1v1.
oh,
And as he
Derek.
swings out,
He's too
there's
weak.
that first one in the back of dice. Apoth
Oh
on the
my,
top.
I'm starting to
Misses the
believe.
shot.
Delay.
With that snake
Oh my
bite.
god, he goes up
Les now
top.
moving
He's underneath him.
towards the
He's
top of the
underneath him.
tower.
They've missed each other.
Apoth
What the fuck
kicking
is going
towards the
on?
back in those footsteps.
Time.
It's gonna be heard all along by Les.
Oh,
Yeah.
well played by Les.
Les is so
He's
good.
so
in
good.
those
He's so
moments.
damn good.
So
He's
fucking
insane.
smart.
He's insane, man.
Big last round from Loud. That's one of the biggest fakes they tried to throw. I think
Sadak has one kill. Sadak has one kill. I don't know when he. Oh, wait, his one kill was on
Yeah, it
that
was on
down
Nature.
KO.
It was on Nature.
He got the kill on the KO and then started throwing his fucking molly at him.
Maybe that's why he was fighting so hard to fucking confirm
Yeah,
the
he was
kill.
like, I've got this kill. I need this kill. I
You're
need
not
this
taking
kill.
it away from me.
Stop rezzing the guy. I need the
Could
fucking.
not finish their food. Loud come up big with an 8-4 first half.
Well, now at least let's toss it over to Smix, who's hanging out with our co-streamers right here in the Riot Games Arena. It's Grim and Shiro.
Thank you very much, as always, Van Smix sitting here at the Riot Games Arena, sitting with Shiro as well as Grim. It is fantastic to have you guys here, and I can't help but notice that you are quite the artist.
Whoa, that's not bad.
Go drawing. I'm trying to curse NRG and Loud. Sorry, guys.
Okay. It seems like your curse worked on
The
map
Sen
number 1, but
EG.
maybe something's missing from map number 2.
I really think EG's gonna bring this back. Half 2. I told Grim they'd be 2-0 EG and 2-0 Sentinels.
All right, we are sharing the predictions coming
2-0
over from
EG,
the side
2-0
of
Sen.
Shiro.
I don't think
I heard
either
you
of those
before
are going to
this
happen
half
at this
wrapped. I heard you
point.
say
But I
you
really
5-7.
thought EG had a
I
great
5-7,
chance of
but
2-0ing here.
It was a 4-8. What are your thoughts?
You know, I think
The ults are so good on the attack side for EG, though.
Snowball effect here if he keeps going. I think he's really strong. I wish the stuns were used more, but yeah, I think they have a really good counterplay there. But they still got it. I think EG's got this.
And I think a lot of people, you know, at this point, when you think Icebox, you think Sage. We're not seeing Sage, and we know you love Sage. So what are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, Sage is in a really bad spot. I mean, I think when Deadlock's getting picked more than Sage, there's a clear issue. Yeah, man, maybe, you know, if you're just singing on Sunset.
We had 3 years of Sage on fucking Icebox.
Yeah.
Please
don't bring him back.
I mean, maybe. Hey, we'll see. Riot, please.
Okay. Last question. We already know what the predictions are coming over from the side of Shiro. Final question for you. Who are you predicting is going to take this one? What's the final score going to be? And who is going to win with NRG Sentinels?
Okay, so I'd hope EG wins like 13-10, but I think it's gonna be Loud 13-8, and then next map EG's got it.
We'll see if that's
Bren, one of my
indeed the
funniest things of watching these co-streamer interviews is that the co-streamers stare at their monitor when they're answering the questions or their webcam instead of making eye contact with Smix or the camera at all.
I noticed that.
It's
They're
so
just looking
funny.
at the chat.
They're just locked in with the chat, man. It's so
the chat or
funny.
the OBS.
Yeah, I think it's the OBS. I think they're looking at themselves because it's just so natural to look at yourself when something happens like that.
They're trying to push through that harbor wall. It's just
It's streamer brain for sure.
entryways into B.
Dude, I've got it as well. I've got it as well.
Now man down EG have to find a way in. This is more just their sentinel work that they lost, so this should still be a good hit. They can get
Who's Jogamo at the beginning?
Yeah, for Loud, they're just playing around the
it's not a
turret
good
that's behind
start, is it?
Generator. They're just looking for this right timing contact play on top of that, waiting for the wall to come down.
There.
Should be a wingman plan, or at least breaking that turret first is the name of the game. Nanoswarm couldn't
Oh, Apoth got caught by the nanoswarms.
Sadat to get the kill with that frenzy. Plant now coming
And
down.
Les killed the lurker as well. Yeah.
Already it's
The
player disadvantage for EG. Derek and Nature
The EG individuals are kind of getting picked. Oh my god, I love that Cascade shock. God, that Cascade shock is so nice as well. Because Kawanzin could just run in with his utility out because nobody can be facing him with a gun. Because he's got a Cascade in his face. So he's never getting punished for just running into the site with a shock in his hand.
And Loud, very close to bringing us to a next
Well,
map with momentum
this map, EG's ideas looked fairly nice, but Loud just had some very solid site execs and insane individual performances from Kawanzin and Les in particular.
The spike down, it gives them just enough money to want to
They're forcing.
EG are forcing.
I mean, this is just it. This is just it.
This is the whole game right here.
Good there.
Well,
What do they
the whole
do?
map.
They're gonna attempt the map first before they hit together, or are they just gonna kind of deathball this?
Well, something EG's
Loud go to 11 and then it goes OT. Doubt. Doubt, chat. Doubt.
Not on Icebox, please.
Add that pressure towards that B
Please.
site to start. Did see an attempt of a 2-2
Really
split,
early
but with
dash.
that high tide coming up from Loud on that A side, and not allowing the turret to get information on the A side for EG. They just have to reset.
Playing these low buys so seriously.
They
And
walk
haven't
through
yet
with the
showed
dizzy.
what weapons they have.
The stinger is so weird.
Fucking stingers! What just happened? How did Derek get fucking naded?
Because
He grabbed
Jogamo,
that himself.
Jogamo missed the grab net because he was panicking and accidentally grab netted his own
Well,
team.
they're still picking them apart.
The wingman. So it's a 2v4.
Jesus Christ, after all that?
That could turn costly for Loud.
Ah,
As
winnable.
QCK is
Plays
trying to
alone.
win it back for the defensive side.
It's messy though. EG have taken control of the whole
The
of
stinger with the stinger.
God damn, man.
Wins that against Les. It's up to QCK.
What a round.
Necessary
for
force
West.
buy.
Stinger is going head
Yeah,
to
but I
head
mean,
against Apoth around the corner, and Apoth
it felt like they had it at the beginning of the round.
Yeah, they should have. That was really messy.
Sadak is
struggling.
Sadak is struggling.
Bringing their own medicine. EG was too loud. Loud's the one that's always saying, fear us, expect anything. We're never going to play it normal. Yeah, we'll never does EG play it normal on their eco rounds.
So silly. But that's a kill.
On this second one, Apoth comes up huge. And Sadak there does easily over 150 damage. But between two members of EG, and it does not connect with a kill. Unfortunately, giving that space that EG needed. Fortunately for them.
This
push
is
again.
a Bucky pushing up on B.
They just hold
ready
this.
for it, though. No util in hand.
They spotted QCK.
QCK's low on HP. Bucky's close. Now to swing
Oh, the
out
Bucky.
Dogimo.
Oh, the Bucky. Oh, the Bucky.
The
Even gets stunned.
An
This
opportunity
could get
here for Loud
dangerous.
to pick up that rifle left behind.
Yeah, they gotta ferry this fucking
Derek
gun
protecting
away.
it with his life.
Yeah.
Upgrades it now. And
But
all
also, the Loud
falls back.
players
They
are
wanna play
weak.
the power of numbers.
QCK and Kaunzine are very low here.
Way
And the thing is, there's only two sheriffs on the other side. 2Es and QCK got to hit some crazy shots to make this one
by
doable.
himself. But do you see what EG is thinking? Knowing Loud can
Yeah,
still
55
pull
seconds
something out
reclaim
of
B
their hat
main.
that
We
drops
don't know if they're
every
there.
weapon EG's holding right now. So fully respecting
Wall
this
is
move
kind of
up.
annoying because
Good delay by the wall coming in from Harbor.
util you have to really clear
He's
this.
always in a spot to be able to get
Where
that
does that
down.
go?
That's one of the great things about it. Quickly
Ah,
rotating
that's cool.
from side to side.
I like this.
Mid lurk molly lineup.
From EG,
Clear yellow.
and this will prompt Loud to start to make that
that's cool.
rotation for exits and possibly the retake.
Yeah,
It's
and
okay,
initially
Alex.
when
I have
they
faith in my
started
goat.
scaling
My goat,
up
Derek.
towards this long B side, they used a knife close towards green, so I was like, how are they actually going to clear towards yellow? So it's a lineup with a Dizzy. Just to make sure and confirm as they're scaling up inch by inch towards long B, allowing for EG to get a
Oh, I said
This is where
2Es
it
would
goes
have to
wrong.
hit some nasty shots. Derek is so much further up than the rest of his team now.
And that was the rifle.
Yeah.
This is where it goes wrong.
And
That's
Apoth
super
is on.
reclaimable.
Oh, it's whiffy from
Oh
nature.
my
Oh, it's
Jesus.
very whiffy.
It's done,
And he's
it's done.
facing into like
It's
5
done.
players.
It's done.
It should be done. Apoth might be able to do something. No, he's harbor walled off. No chance. Oh, what a toss.
Wow.
Loud.
I guess Derek wants to fight forwards there because otherwise they just get harbor walled off,
We
right?
know that one.
So
Loud's retakes overall just have been amazing. And EG there is trying
yeah,
to
I mean,
wait Loud
does he have his
out, play
dizzy? Could they
patiently,
refight
see if
through
they'll
the
use
harbor
more
wall
util. It took EG with
instead of him being the only player
so
there?
long to get up long. Then, unfortunately,
He used
when
this
they
dizzy
use
to
their
try
util,
and
it takes
pop
space
it
that
over
was
the harbor
kinda
wall, fight
free
backside.
theirs. So that util
Yeah.
is now
The
there
wall
when
went
Loud
down.
tries to get back in, other than maybe the dizzy. And Loud is doing a great job preventing EG's attacks from finding
The retakes are
results
difficult
here.
to stop.
Still, the plant went down, so we'll see EG with some money. And Loud goes back to a pretty default defense here, which is the
Okay,
rotation.
I might be losing my fucking mind here, but I feel like EG's comp would actually be better with an Omen
EG really winds the time down now.
Instead of what?
instead of the Viper. Because I think being able to smoke to take full B control.
What do you mean, like,
Oh, well, I
fight
mean,
for B
the problem
side?
is you'd actually need the Omen and the Viper. It's no good playing solo Omen. But then I don't know what you would do because the Deadlock and the KO and the Gecko are all really good as well. Yeah, never mind.
Denying the yellow hide.
Oh, these mid lurks getting
Oh!
caught.
Apoth thought he got the kill. That was a whiff
This
off.
is chalk.
That's a fucking
This is
whiff
chalk.
off.
Has the second timeout been used?
Apoth has had some big moments in this game, but he's also had some tragedies. Oh, the spam. Does Joe get hit by the spam? The snake
Dude,
bite?
Joe just one shot. He's literally fucking one shot.
He is really weak.
Snake bites being thrown on the ground, and delays after delays will be flashes of some nature.
They know the KO's left side.
Thrash still up and ready to go.
No, why is
Oh, okay.
Was it? Did yours pause? We're okay, I think. Dude, you just can't use Thrash in this situation.
Wingman coming out on the left side, but there you go. As they start
You're just
swinging
stuck.
back out, there's too many players of Loud to deal against.
They've run out of gas. I mean,
Yeah.
the mid flank not working out is just brutal.
I
That's
mean,
brutal.
man, it's devastating that Apoth
This entire
has the
take.
jump.
Yeah.
Like,
It's-
you could
it's-
actually make a
it hinges
compilation.
on the mid players.
You could make a compilation of rounds where an EG player should have got a kill, but whiffed.
much safety in approaching these retakes on B with the Harbor.
The thing is,
It
they're
just seems
also
like
hitting
EG
some
is
really nice
swarmed when
shots,
they
and they
do
have
see
fantastic
that Harbor
ideas. So it's
wall
not
go down.
it's
We're
not
gonna get
killing
EG
them,
timeout now as
but
they
it's certainly
need to
happening quite a
stop the
bit.
bleeding. 11-5 right
Then
now
again,
for
Sadak
Loud
has got
as
like
we're
5
right
kills, so maybe it's just that we're not on Sadak's POV very much, but maybe they're just we're just catching the whiffs on camera more.
The tape that they have against EG, almost like what EG did to Loud on Ascent. This might be a situation where they're going to trade off.
But I think at the moment EG are finding it extremely difficult to deal with the retake. If 2E's is alive, it's so
you
tough.
need mid players. You need mid players active, distracting.
That's what they tried to do that round.
I know, but it just keeps falling apart. It's fallen apart twice when they've gone for the B take.
Yep. Well, the previous round, the mid lurk was also way too late. I mean, the round was already over by the time Napoff even came in.
Orange. They know that there's always going to be something happening here from EG.
If the Harbor can save a high tide and a cove for the retake, it does get really difficult. I think he might need to save a Dizzy Flash to fight through the high tide in post play. I think you've got to save some util for post play.
All right, lockdown ready here for Loud. Let's see what happens. We can get a good retake onto the site.
That's a fucking sick Viper Orb lineup.
Defuse there.
I mean, this is going to be 12.
Les is throwing a Viper Orb lineup from here that goes all the way over the top and lands at the default plant position. And it allows him to go back and still play A at the beginning of the round. So he can wall A or B and still start A. Very nice.
Whether or not they have 3 here at B
Oh,
to
it's the
kind of
mid take
attack
that.
Loud's push that they've seen a few rounds. Yeah, operator for Marshall shot, and they'll know that op is now rotating around the map, so they have to be careful. Peeking on contact is dangerous now.
It's just 12. It's like this round is impossible.
Position towards the A side, but when the op already rotate towards A and drops Apoth, it's going to make it a little bit more difficult for Nature to sell this.
7 chances, chat. 7 chances.
To work together. 2 players falling back now for a mid pivot to A. While they'll fake is this time towards the B site. They know that there's at least 2 players from Loud towards A right now. From
Yeah.
EG's point of view.
EG do need some bananas and some peanuts. Maybe some water, bit of hydration, back rub.
Alarm bot. Now you have to care. Yeah, but they don't really care about what's going on at B. They're kind of reading this mid play right now and giving up sight. Loud going back into a bit more of a formation of a retake, but also thinking B may be the actual play. Jogamo super braining on this one, and the lurk up mid here from Superman.
30 seconds left.
Dissect the entirety of Loud's retake.
It comes down to that.
I mean,
30 seconds left.
what is the game plan? Just
what
going
the fuck are
towards
they
A?
doing?
They
just
still have
hoping
2
that they can get
lurkers.
this.
Sadak pivoting over to help under the 2. 20 seconds left on the clock.
Oh,
That's
wait, if
nice.
that gets broken by Jaw, gets pulled 2 players away for just 1 second. I think it's going to make a huge difference, though.
I mean, it might do. It's a 4v4.
QCK looking to
Oh, the knife as well. It actually suppresses 2E's, so he can't use his wall for the retake. Yeah.
They have a moss pit for the close plan.
They also have cove.
Tap, defuse, stick.
What? Hello?
Push it away. Now,
They didn't really use the time where the Loud players were suppressed very well.
We're ready for that one, and we're looking to be in a very good spot.
yeah, this is 12.
Oh, they actually got the kill on QCK.
At least it's halfway.
Oh my gosh, Loud just
They can't fucking
dictating the
defuse
retakes
this.
with
He's
that
getting stuck on the
Harbor wall
bloody
top of the
rope.
Viper wall. It's like they can create
nice
little
from
thunder
Loud.
domes to
Nice
fight
from
in. If
Loud.
you're in it, you're probably not going to have a good time. They
Nice
move on to the
from
next one. Just
Loud.
how they encroach onto B site when they're retaking. 12-5 here, Loud. Very happy to go back to Ascent in the lineup, and it does not.
They'd
seem
have to
like
run
they're
it
as
all
affected
the
here
way
by
back,
Deadlock
7
as they
rounds in
did
a
their
row.
own countering for their own work.
We're going to Sunset.
Yeah.
2 E's.
And do we know what to expect on Sunset from Loud? Not a fucking clue.
Nope.
3 members right now.
But I mean, this looked
18
amazing,
frags just
and we hadn't seen them pull
really
this
big
out.
Teamwork coming in here on a lot of 1v1s and just potential site takes that members of Loud are being able to stop.
Very fast down mid from QCK with the recon.
Forward play towards A.
Missed the shot.
Ooh.
Tough shot,
For a
but he missed it.
QCK getting a little hot there.
Early high tide usage from 2E's as well.
Stopping
Which
the mid push
means
so they can just go towards focus to A. They leave that flank to Sadak.
Loud have to hold
and they
off
feel like
just for a
EG's
little
gonna
bit
hit here now as EG is
until he comes back
emptying
online
the site
again.
at Pipes.
And Tui's throwing this wall is still very
Come
similar
on,
control
Overwatch.
towards the B in middle like they do towards the beginning of the round. But if EG tries to push very aggressively towards
Show us what you got.
Ooh, double swing from QCK and Tui's, and they both die.
All coming out here.
They caught one?
Wait.
It's over. The round's over.
Overwatch, the trade?
It's only Sadak. Well, Sadak's been frying this map, so he should probably win.
Hello. Cast the curse, Joshua. Hello.
Especially with the wall blocking his path
Placing swarm grenade.
to move back in the A site.
You ever just bounce into it and make music? Makes that little boing boing noise. Sometimes you gotta keep yourself on the up and up when you're playing, and that's how you do it. Bounce into the wall. Obviously, nothing gonna happen here for Sadak. He is trying to get some exit frags on the way out.
Don't speak too early, Riv.
Dude, Riv, shut up!
There's some mollies.
Oh, good timing from Superman on the swing.
Holy fuck.
You never count out Sadak.
Picked the foot.
Oh,
Picked the
dude,
perfect timing on the swing.
The red flags start getting raised in my brain whenever somebody starts talking like the round's just closed.
Yeah. Well, especially when he's creeping up on a high-low setup like that.
He's like, well, nothing's gonna happen.
That's a bit rough from Loud, though. That's the first time I can remember that Loud have gone for a, you know, like coordinated double swing and just got nothing out of it.
So that when it comes down
Too
to
easy
enough
QCK
ults,
going
enough
for that.
money, EG
Yo,
potentially may have
whacked.
nothing left. I mean, look at their buy currently.
big ults.
3 small shields.
QCK
all
off
still
the
in the
B.
hands of QCK.
Honestly, EG can definitely run this back a little bit. I just don't think they can get it all the way to a T.
CG, same protocol
But if they
now
ult cycle
towards
really
the B
nicely,
site.
like if they can make sure they win these rounds without using every single ultimate,
Knife came out towards yellow, got shot right away.
They
so
might be able
have
to run it back a
wary of
bit.
Potentially, the op still being posted in this area. Even avoided, huh? But QCK did not land that shot.
Makes the hard peak a little bit harder now.
QCK running away, maybe sandbagging them a little into 2Es. Picks up
Dude,
some
what the fuck? Dude, these mid players are getting brutalized. I mean, it's just over. You're going for the B hits when your mid load's going. I mean, Apoc, no
Jogamo
Apoc
snuck
in
in.
the second one.
Jog snuck in.
We can get anything done?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
this is so
There's
winnable for
one.
EG. Mid lurk again.
Apoc.
Oh, Jog just saw Sadak.
So that allows this push forward within B to get these picks.
This is weird. This is weird. They know Apot's here, but Les doesn't react.
Spotted by Apoc, but the
Sadak trades.
That's huge from nature.
Okay. Yeah, it's a big kill.
No way. No. Oh my god, I think he was about to ult there.
Oh, he looked like he was, right? Holy fuck.
That actually is a silver lining for Loud. He thought they were both playing like offside post plants, and that ult puts crazy pressure on them if they're not playing on site. They're forced to fight that lockdown if you can get it off. It's a good way of being able to win a clutch if you're a Killjoy on B, but holy shit, he was about to just get insta-domed by Jogamo.
From Loud. So Loud's down onto the low by now. You said that might be in effect last round.
And yeah, they won the round whilst only using the Gecko ult.
They persevere 2 rounds in a row now. And they go back
Money's
to this
broken.
same setup.
It's always these
1-2.
rounds, though.
Get a
It's
little
always
bit of
these
a
rounds
Loud's,
that fucking
Loud's initial utility out.
win you the
It could
map.
be. Totally could be.
Create a re-hit where they
It's still
don't
pretty
have
dangerous,
much
2 stingers and a
site.
Vandal. Especially when they have an ult to close it out if they get an advantage.
EG the past few rounds. We'll see if they wait that same amount.
Yeah, the Gecko got 3 orbs as well. I mean, yeah, very, very good ult cycling happening at the moment for EG.
They've been very mobile on the map. Even if it's not to push, they're staying moving from site to site.
Playing Harbor, getting suppressed as you cascade, and just watching the wall of water go off into the distance.
No way. No
Oh
way.
my god.
Instantly traded out by Nature.
It's always the slow play against the half fights that fucking catches these teams.
Yeah, slow spread play, and
they don't expect
they get bum rushed.
players to play like just nutcases. I really do think that sometimes teams should just all in, but they don't want to all into a stack. But I don't know.
Big kill by Loud. This is going to come up to Nature now, getting the flash out that's going to break some crosshairs.
Increase
so
the tempo if you spot out that they're
presenting
using a ton of
themselves
util to
little
push
bit more,
back, they're
knowing
probably
their utility
stacking.
isn't there. Lockdown comes in.
They're committing a lockdown.
I mean,
against the half fight.
that's good for Loud.
Here once we get the spike down.
It is good for Loud.
Allowing Kawazina fall back.
They're using the KO
They're
ult as
using
well.
the KO ult.
Oh, this is rough for
They're using the
EG.
pits.
This is really rough because I think the ult
They
cycle was
lost
so
everyone.
important. They might even lose the
13
round.
seconds.
just around the
13 seconds. They can't punish the plan.
Oh, I mean, look at this wall. They're fighting it with stingers. They're gonna run out of fucking bullets.
Dude, I mean, this is so good for Loud. They don't care. Like,
this lockdown is crazy. What do you do about this lockdown? You have to fight
nothing.
it.
You just win. You win. You win.
Yeah. It's a GG
checkmate.
kind of situation. They have to push up and break it.
It's checkmate.
This is why I was saying this lockdown is so powerful, the one that Sadek was trying to run in the previous round. Like, it actually would have given Sadek a chance to win the 1v2 if he hadn't had Jogo on site.
Wow, okay.
Sick map from Loud. Really good response. They didn't crumble at all. And we have no idea who's going to win map 3. I mean, genuinely, no fucking idea. EG, last time they played Sunset, their attack side was amazing with the Breach Fade, but you expect it to be. Their defense side, they just kind of go...
Well, that's the side that they were nervous on. Like Potter said in the interview that she had to call the timeout, yeah, because they weren't playing like themselves. She called the timeout, settled the nerves a little bit.
Yeah.
And then they strung it back at like a series of rounds, to be honest.
Yeah,
they got the last 3, I think, and then...
Oh, was it was it the defense where they ended up going crazy then?
No.
Maybe I'm misremembering.
No,
I thought their attack side, like, yeah, they went, they were like down 7-1 and then they basically didn't drop a round after that or something, right?
Yeah.
That's how I remember it anyway. But yeah, it looked just like nerves. Like their actual attack side ideas seemed really good. They just weren't ready for the pace that their opponents.
Was that last round? Yeah, I was just talking about it, Alice. Like the half-by rounds, when you play so cautiously against it, because you don't want to give away any of your advantages, your overwhelming advantages, it just opens up chances for the half-by team to take risks and pick you apart. And then they blood down the clock. Like EG took so fucking long to decide.
Big problem.
That they're just rushed into decision making. They're getting spammed down. They commit 3 ults to take the side.
Even if they won that, they've fucked their chances of making a big comeback happen because they had to use all 3 of their huge ults. So
yeah,
at that point, the round really is like
it's
almost a Pyrrhic victory. Even if you win it, you've probably lost the map at that point. I just woke up. How did EG take a cent off Loud? Incredible anti-stratting. Incredible, legendarily good anti-stratting from Potter.
I don't know what to expect from Sunset. I think if they've maybe shored up a couple more plays, because they had that one round that was so fucking good.
Which one?
The one on like round 8, 7 versus G2. It was like the showstopper into mid with a fault line to set it up and a deep push from the 2 initiators with an op playing that angle through the window. It was like...
Yes, that was crazy.
Crazy. And then they ran it back from that point.
I talked to Potter before. Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't say this on stream, actually. Oh, well, I guess I can say this part. I was talking to Potter about that round, and one of the funny things that she told me was that they had done a practice where Superman was on that angle and they let the rest of the EG players run past so that Superman could practice opping that angle. Which I think is really just so funny. She was talking a little bit about the other stuff they'd done in scrims, but I don't think it's fit to share on stream. But yeah, it was very funny. The idea of the whole of EG just running past that sight line so Superman can practice opping on it is very fucking funny to me. If EG can't anti-strat, they don't win. Loud 13-0. Yeah. I mean, that is a big problem, right? With how good the first map looked based on anti-stratting and how much EG were unable to really stop Loud. And honestly, how much the individual moments weren't coming through for EG. Les and Kawanzin dunked on them in that map.
Yeah.
And they could have
maybe
they lost some moments
made
to
that a
Salah.
lot closer than it was for EG if the mid players weren't getting fucking chat on. But
yeah, I mean, if you count up all of the rounds where EG had like something going and then a player kind of fumbled, there are chances that map maybe could have gone the other way. I hesitate to even say that though, because Loud did look very, very good.
Dude, that's crazy. That map, Louder 3-6. 3-6 with the gun round wins. Like, EG were winning more gun rounds.
3-6 in the gun rounds.
3-6. I'm stealing the stats from the VCT Discord right now.
I mean, they did win the pistol and the bonus in the second half, right? I think.
Yeah.
Or was that in the first half, maybe? I can't remember. I feel like they won the pistol bonus at... I can't remember which side they were on when they did that. I'm going to go and get a snack.
No, EG didn't win it. Loud won it. That's right, because they won EG's
Both
map
halves
pick.
pistol,
Yeah, we're just
first
living in the
off
upside
bonus,
down.
right.
Good news is that means we're going to a map 3. That's right, folks, for the match that will determine who moves on to Madrid. It couldn't end any other way. Golden Boy back here once again with Ender. We got Mimi as well as Vanity to discuss everything that we just saw. And I think it's safe to say, guys, that this was the Loud that we had expected to see out of Ascent. The Loud that puts the pressure on their opponents and makes them make mistakes. We got literally that here at Icebox.
Honestly, something tells me that during this past week, EG
Can I steal the Killjoy turret for you? Yeah, I will.
Loud was putting the majority of their time on Icebox. Both teams knew what
I will.
the other
I can
wanted
probably
to
fit that in my
pick.
check
So,
luggage.
In a way, it almost makes sense that they came in with a very good plan.
Yeah, it absolutely does. I think the prep from Loud on this one was excellent. In particular, I think the Harbor Viper with these Flood retakes really punishes the way the CG comp wants to play. It's kind of like stage-based.
It felt like a short
Your first
map.
Gecko you throw, your first Sonic sensors, you collect it, then you go into the next layer.
Right,
But this comp
fix the
waits
Preds
for
for
that
you.
util to be invested, and then is instantly flooding back in on these retakes, and was so punishing, especially in that second half. But even going into
Bren,
that
do you
first
like
half
me?
as
You haven't
well,
given me a
Loud
reason
was
to
looking
dislike you yet.
I think something to look at is
So-
Loud was 8 of 9
Is that how that
points.
works?
I would assume if you look at
yeah, I
EG's
mean,
last match in
neutral until
EG or
otherwise.
G2, they probably won the majority of their post plants, and they didn't do that here. They were like 3 for 7, which is something that you kind of need to rely on
Yeah,
with a
the
comp
post
like this.
plants
You need to
were
win your late
ass.
rounds.
Yeah, we were talking
Bren, do you
between maps
like
and you
me?
mentioned
Yes,
that you were
Alice.
pretty
In fact, I would go as
surprised
far as to say I
that you
love
went
you.
into the same kind of
That's crazy,
I
actually.
think.
Parasocial relationship with the
surprised that you
chatter
were
going
playing
too
Deadlock
far.
for the second time in a row. Do you think it was a
Mad,
mistake?
so thank you for the prime for 4
Going
months.
into Deadlock back-to-back weeks without changing anything is pretty difficult because the agent is so like, it's very strong in like a, what is the word?
Like when it's the first time you're seeing it, it's like a
really
gimmick.
strong and like a closed gimmick. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. But I think using it long term is pretty difficult because of the limited use case. I think it's something you need to pull out here and there. Like you can use it as a secondary comp, but I think using it as your primary comp, the Deadlock
Do I
doesn't
like
get
Josh?
a ton of
Yeah,
value.
he's okay.
Yeah, and also something
He's
that
all
I
right.
had really started.
And
to
that's
tack
even
onto
after I've
was
given
it
him reasons
really
to
did, We were
dislike
talking
me.
about this briefly. It just felt like EG weren't like a lot of guys were just trying to make something happen, and I felt like we saw a little bit of that.
All right, chat. You're fucking role playing as pick me people.
To make ones happen and just
You
see if they
gotta
can
calm
make a
down.
play occur.
Do
think
Well, I
EG
can't
have
say
a
that.
chance on
potentially
Sunset?
been a-
Yes,
a,
absolutely.
like,
We know
bad play
nothing
there for
about how
EG
good
that-
Loud are
I
on
definitely think the
Sunset.
team play looks
Absolutely
significantly worse on
nothing.
this map for EG compared to Ascent. I think on Ascent they were always together, always trading out.
They have a
for
chance,
sure.
but it's
I
like a
think Loud also
completely
realized, like,
unknowable
They were
chance.
making a lot of mistakes on Ascent, and they kind of like, okay, guys, we need to be better. They showed that
No
they were
comment.
capable of it, and then we'll see what happens
Bren,
on
do you
Sunset.
like
but
Termy? No
Loud plays a
comment.
cool comp, so you guys will like this.
I will say
I
though
plead the
that like
fifth.
defensively, like from looking at how EG almost need to play, is they do need some individuals taking risks. I would say on the other hand though, when they're looking to walk forward and fight, doing it into less, the man was an absolute monster, especially on that first half. Don't look at the funny
Don't look at the
line.
lower third.
It's not
I
funny.
disagree wholeheartedly. That is freaking hilarious.
No.
Less
More or less,
bullied
less,
Apel.
more?
It's unoriginal, Golden Boy. It's
I don't care.
unoriginal.
Okay.
We're not gonna give him the time of day.
I do gotta say though, man, Les is just slotted into
Your
this
thoughts on
role
Alpha?
of
Yeah,
being
he's a great
like
player.
the guy on Loud.
Great player.
So,
He was the guy
like,
last
me
year.
stretch,
He
I
just
will.
didn't remember
He's a great player.
The Killjoy turret is not CGI, chat. The Killjoy
No,
turret
it's
is
real.
real.
The joke that we said last week, it was like he was the
It
guy.
moves
the
as
only
well,
other
you can turn
person
it
that
on.
could possibly
What
take
else on
air
the
in
show
room.
is augmented reality?
was
There's
actually
nothing
playing
else on the show
Americas.
that's augmented
And
reality.
unfortunately, that was after his teammates.
And you thought
That's why
we
he
just
kicked him, so he
did a
could be number
turret
one.
and that's it?
I'm
Yeah, you
sorry to
can turn
hear
it on
we
and it
didn't
moves.
Say it, Ender did. You can find him on Twitter. No, in any case, so let's go ahead and see where we are. Right
Ender
now
is
with the
augmented
map update
reality?
and how things are
Yeah.
breaking down because as I
He's
mentioned,
like Joy
2-13-7,
from Blade
the
Runner
map picks for
2049.
each side going the way of their opponent, and now we find ourselves here.
What
on
I found
Sunset. Now,
interesting with the
Vanity, I wanna
map
bring this over
select
to you because
was the Loud
when we were
coach
looking
looked
at the map picks and bans, I
befuddled
remember
when he got
vividly you
asked what
saying you
side of the
wanted
map
to
they
see
wanted to play
Sunset.
on.
Tell the viewers why.
For Sunset?
I don't want to say they're comp, but
Yeah,
it's
when
similar
the
to
coach,
Ascent.
when the
Okay.
ref
Similar,
asked him like, what side
in
would you like?
practice, it plays really well. I think they lean into
He
their
was,
strengths really well. They take the
it
space.
just looked like a
I think
look.
something they didn't
I
do
don't know.
on
He just
Ascent
looked
that they do really
shocked.
well on Sunset is, like,
He looked shocked.
splitting up
And by they, we're talking.
It was
sorry,
really
about,
weird.
Loud. I think Loud failed on Ascent to take the space with the Viper Omen that they usually do with the extra flashes they have. And I think it's something they're very good at on Sunset, and it's something they'll probably lead on this match.
Yeah, something Loud has historically always done is they tend to have kind of a comp that they make their team identity. Last year it was the
Yeah, they're gonna
Viper.
come out with
This year
something
we've already
fucking
seen this
crazy.
triple flash match No Dive be played on 2 of their maps in their pool. So it definitely wouldn't be surprising if they go into something similar on Sunset. I think that can really work on this map. That
They're playing
initiating
Phoenix.
on defense is
They're playing
great.
Phoenix.
Oh,
Always
yeah.
fighting for that extremity control. And as we saw from
They're playing
Are they
Phoenix.
just going to copy the same comp?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Is there's already been a few
No
teams
way.
Is it just going to be the Breach Phoenix
No
again?
Dive on this
Honestly,
map.
it could really work on this map.
Because of that,
It could
is how the
really
A
work
site
on this map.
operates, because you can wrap around both sides. It's very hard to actually, you know, get value off of like.
Ooh, not quite. They're going for the Sova instead of the KO. So Sova
gives you a
just
way
for
to
extra
break
trip
the
rate.
kill trips.
Information here, as opposed to having that third flash of a KO.
I think that's
I mean, you could use the after shoulder, it's pretty slow.
It's also good for droning people off the A main angle.
Breaking those strips can be really pivotal on
Yeah.
your attack. And as we see
And
on
for
the other
getting a little
side,
bit more
EG
info in
gonna be
mid.
Going back to that same comp that we saw versus G2 Vanity.
I think something that they're going to.
I really like the
adjust
breach
game plan
fade.
because it looks
I'm
like
not-
Icebox, they went into the same game plan and.
I'm not
Just
100%
logged in
on
really
the
I'm dodging.
Sova.
doing that. See, that's
Okay.
the reason why I get so nervous about
I'm
this,
dodging
only
it.
because this is a team that's coming into it with not a lot of experience as a unit, whereas Loud on the other side, you have the General and Sadak who could lead the troops to victory. We'll see where the
Alright,
chips
come on,
fall
EG.
for this
I want
one,
to see
but
EG
for
win
now,
because then I'll look
let's
like a
send it over
fucking
to your
genius.
casters to call the final map of this
Did you predict EG?
Yes, Alice. Yeah, I did. I predicted EG.
Oh my
It's,
god,
of
I
course,
didn't
Red
realize.
Silly and Rift.
So it all comes down to this final map, and GB mentioned it. Sadak the General that could really
It is
guide his
crazy that
roster,
these
his
games are
soldiers to
BO3.
make it through and potentially
Single
qualify
limb
the metrics.
BO3.
But for
Holy
EG, They
fuck.
haven't changed anything whatsoever, and you don't have tape to actually play against Loud right now on this map. So we definitely have to know is they might fall back into the same protocols that could get punished here by Sadak, but you know you could always
a lot of
believe in
starting
this roster. You could always
defense.
believe in Potter as well. To fix those mistakes that they had against G2, that tight win that they had in overtime against G2 to make it to this spot right now. How will they clean that up?
I want to see the minimap. I actually don't like that they don't show me the minimap with this fly through. Because I want to see the setups.
If the protocols are tightened up, if the flashes are
That's a
able
strange
to be
defense wall,
used
but
instead of kind of the
it's kinda
flash
cooking.
hits and then they mill about and then use
Blocks
it.
off
There was a
market,
few
blocks
seconds
off top
between
mid,
what they
allows you to
needed
drop it in
sync up.
fight, blocks off the
No
main.
pushes right now from Loud, really, to get any control in the extremities. They are peaking
I had Sen winning.
where they would safely.
Ooh, what a shot from
Oh,
Kawan.
the spike's down.
Even spotted Apoth holding back towards the link. That's already Spike also falling down, so you already see Loud.
The
pivoting
stun
back
was a little
forward
bit
as they're
late,
trying to
but
answer back
okay.
Through the market.
It's the job done.
Gargamel's able to even up the tally.
I mean, the Loud players peeked into them. It's pretty difficult for Nature to get a perfect
Not
react timing
deciding
off
yet
that.
where
I
they
think that
want
was
to
pretty
pivot,
good.
Just in case Apoth could get a little bit more from this link side.
Yeah, good time to wait for Faultline to come back up here. They can rehit. Look at Nature's positioning. He can go right across into elbow.
Tui's
The
not
team
using
can
the
try and
Loud
take out
Classic.
Tui.
Fucked
That's
up,
the
to be
flash
honest.
come through.
What classic is he using?
Don't know, some random skin.
Now Tui's to fall back in the site.
That is fucked.
Also, he's the only defender on this A site. Double
kicked
flashes.
him.
He's running all the way back, fully blinded.
Wouldn't have done that with the
No
Loud
way.
Classic.
Gets a lucky one onto
No
Superman.
way.
Jogamo at least gets the plant. Things are gonna get difficult right now for
Oh,
EG.
dear.
The cage
That was
misses,
meant
so
for
that
me.
allows now Loud to move forward. Trying to bait out the shots with the camera, even
Oh,
getting
no.
shot back by less. Only now
The players are
two
so low,
players
this is a
alive
loud
for
win on the
EG,
pistol.
Holding out towards the
I
link.
mean, I don't see
Now the
how
swing,
EG
the
could
timing's
win this
perfect
one.
for FuseeK though.
Yeah. You have to.
Allow now
I don't
Loud
know.
to get
They
the
need picks.
backstab in the pinch. The defuse as
Need
well
picks
for the
somewhere.
play.
As I mean, as they got into the site,
Nice
Loud just kind
timing,
of like
pretty late on the lurk
fought
there
them
to
as the
catch
utility
off
was coming through, and
guard
as
Evil
EG was scaling off the
Geniuses.
util and just grabbed a
And a
couple
little
kills.
bit of mid pressure to A pressure. So EG got to
Difficult
do,
to do
a bit of
anything there.
sightseeing on the map, if you will, trying to learn what that
I mean,
that
that is
pistol
a
round
disgusting
might look
kill.
like and where Loud setup may be for these base rounds.
Wait, you didn't even see Derek.
They
He was shooting a
Breach
Superman.
playing
That was an
left side,
omen on
Omen
his
playing
screen.
left side,
And he
so
killed the
still a little bit
face.
of gain there, even Loud
Jesus.
coming up with the defuse. So they're going to feel good. Moving into the next one. Lots of Bulldog buys and that Vandal here for Loud, feeling confident. in the
Yeah, you're
money
right, chat. It is
perspective.
really
Yeah,
weird
EG
seeing
played this
Sadak
map.
playing
Back and anchor each
Sova.
other
That
on
is
these
really
fights. They don't
strange.
wanna do not
I didn't
lose
think about that
those.
component of it, but I don't think I've ever seen him play
Quick
Sova before.
scan, they get an idea that
Surely
there
he's
could be
played.
somebody coming
No,
through main
surely.
here.
I mean, he normally plays KO or he plays some like Breach or something as well, but I mean, he was playing with Sassy. He's played with Sassy like almost his entire career. Why would he ever be playing Sova?
Blocked
Yeah.
off by his smoke. Seems like that was thrown on the attack here for EG.
He might have played before, like a long time
They'll
ago,
fall
but
back for a bit. Working back towards this A site.
Farming up the orbs on Jorg, seeing if they can build up the showstopper for one of these
Still with two
rounds.
trips, so once they
It's
get to
not
the
a bad
site, if
plan.
they can set up a post plant, hardly any way for
he's
those
never
to be
played it in
cleared.
a match.
As
First
Loud
match
comes
ever on
back
Sova.
in.
There you go.
We're getting a few things things in their favor.
My Ghost not making Madrid. Well, it's early days yet.
Really just looking
Early
for the
days,
timing
yeah.
to flood out through this one-way smoke.
Do not worry.
Line.
Oh my.
Han also being thrown.
Okay.
They didn't even use it.
Han
They decide to use
doesn't
the
find
camera
anybody.
instead, try to get a deeper fault line to really keep QCK back.
Ooh,
QCK's ready
lovely
for it. He
little
wants to play towards his
jiggle
elbow,
peek and then
trying
a
to get
wide
couple of
swing.
kills now in his position as his Phoenix.
Oh my
Calzine
god.
with the support.
Calzine
I
having
flooded
to...
to help
QCK is
QCK.
also still holding back towards the site.
Oh
my gosh.
He's got his ult.
yeah, QCK's just built his ult up.
Yeah, just absolutely taken down one by one. Loud's able to clean that one up. Not too much rotation was going to come out of
I
that
think
one around with guns like
so.
that.
EG need to control mid in these rounds so that they can get Nature up to tiles, and he can do this like horizontal stun to push QCK or 2Es off the angle.
How Sadak in B want to
You know what I
play.
mean? If he's
Built it
positioning
ahead,
tiles and he
throw
can
in
stun like
darts and figure
this
out what the movement is right
to push a
away.
player
Stock
away from
favors
this,
Yeah.
holding the one way, is so
might even get
important.
another one fired up into that top side of B main here from his
Here, look,
arrow
they're
right
they're
away.
controlling mid with the paranoia potential. I think.
So there's been 2 rounds we've seen.
In case it's a
Nature
mid
use the
push,
utility over
then they
towards
would
A.
paranoia
EG
this,
may be
I
able
think.
to do something with that and fake on Loud right now. This bonus round
Now
is
that they
gonna
haven't
big
seen any
change
early
the
round
momentum of
aggression, the
match.
Omen's going to
See
start
Nature's
moving
in that
away from
spot
this spot.
to kind of
Wait,
produce some
they've shifted the
utility
fault line for the
and then
position that
rotate to
APOP's
the
going to be playing
left
because they know the
side.
Cypher's there.
They get the door
I thought they were
closed
gonna
on,
go for
and
this.
mid-control is just going to be to hang out for
They're
now
not.
and see if there's a rotation.
Well, they haven't given too
Nature's
much of their
position
hand.
here on tiles is
Camera,
lovely too.
that APOC
He
through
can
actually
he can
still
like
only
stun for a
spotted
bit of
2Es.
market
Right.
control. He
Really
can
see
turn around and
QCK,
stun to
so
get
they
people
don't
off the
know
A
where
line.
the stack is for
I
Loud.
really think it's impossible, important to
has
get
most
Nature
of
up
their
there.
players in this A site.
What the
EG
fuck is that
still
shot from
deciding
Sadak?
to move
Silver
B,
main.
which is the right
Zero
decision
games
so far in
played.
terms of
Dude,
numbers
don't
and
drone
damage.
from that angle.
Sadak looking to make a play, walking down and
Dude,
decides
what-
otherwise.
what-
Wants
what are
to
you
see
doing?
the
I don't know.
team
Sadak
instead,
is
and
always
now
a bit
even
fast and
deciding
loose with
that,
his
we
positioning.
want to play the retake.
Ooh, good pickup from APOF. Nice.
Ooh, very nice. Keep it clean.
Yeah, very clean.
Okay.
Stop the Phoenix from getting close to try to flood as well.
Great control over mid into market, and yeah, APOC lurk is always going to be so big for the team. Knowing the patience he needs, how long the round can take.
All good.
3K
Not even
All
worried.
good.
Not
All
even worried.
good.
Not even worried.
All good.
Really nice on that round. And like we said,
That's clean. That's
round
clean. They
three
kept the guns.
geniuses.
Chat. They
One
kept
of the first times
they
they
kept the
do
guns.
go towards B, didn't even
fine.
really flex towards A too much. Just didn't give Loud anything to work off of.
A little
in the
bit whiffy
beginning.
there actually from Les from the look of things, which is
Just
weird.
takes a few to calibrate it sometimes, you know?
Hey, at least he stayed calm in the process and didn't spray and pray.
Exactly. Ultimate for QCK here.
QCK
Making
on
an
top of me.
explosion on this site retake.
I mean, probably just playing
And it actually looks like Loud may want to
rotate,
from
right?
both sides here. Actually, the
Nothing
initial
watching.
positioning from
It's
Calvin.
that only
Oh,
Viper.
stun
Oh.
recon at the beginning of the round, making it feel like they're
Christ.
pushed up really deep over towards A.
Nice little play,
And then
that
they
did
do.
on defense, too.
Sadak takes the
Confirm how
ult
many
orb,
players were out towards
and they
the
post
A
up
side,
2Es
and
behind the
seeing
one
that
way.
it's only APOC lurking once again. They pivot a lot of the
They're losing A
defenders back
control.
towards
So,
B.
really happy to
For
give
EG,
mid
though,
control.
It's been a 2-2-1 pretty much this whole time around.
I think you
with
kind of have
pressure
to
on
most of
this
the time on
mid
defense.
control.
So I think sometimes you throw in like a mid crunch. Oh my god, they're going for it. Like this.
Yeah.
Sometimes you throw in a mid crunch, and generally you use that to condition them to be a little bit passive in mid on their attack sides. APOF found the timing though.
He walked all the way up.
He got past the Phoenix ult.
footsteps.
That was into where?
Calzine was waiting but not ready for the shot. Almost gets that second one.
Kill from Sadak.
But
They
the
should know that
advantage
this is B
still for
now.
Loud. Execution now towards the B site.
QCK.
No smokes really to help him out the cross.
Monstrous.
and that makes it
Yeah,
very
just
difficult
QCK
there
and
for
less
EG
double holding.
to move
No
in
smokes
for a
alive. It's a great position in market.
Losing Superman early was definitely
Accidentally dodged the flash. Perfect.
I was gonna say no smokes there. You're forced to just contact
Cinema.
out and break across.
Derek
here,
1v3,
but everybody's
cinema.
ready in market. Little plant here, extra money possibly for the side of EG.
Oh,
Derek won't be free.
Rise,
Cinema.
Derek.
Rise,
There's
Derek.
some time, 20 seconds left. He's got Haunt in 3.
100 Thieves in
He made out
LCQ,
another
Derek.
tap here. Looks back towards the spawn. Both players
not
allowed
winnable.
group
Loud
together.
and
Now
double
there's
down.
that Haunt shot right away. The double swing out. Oh, and the spread from left and right. That was really nice.
I did a tiny bit of believing
how
there.
they
I did a
play.
little. I did a little bit of believing.
Smart movement, good
Started
teamwork.
to.
Loud come in. Play that one just by the numbers game. As it's getting scary, and Loud's gonna have
Active,
to
thank you for the
start
resub.
worrying
First
about
Valorant I've watched in a year,
movement,
pure
what he's doing,
confusion.
these openings that
I
he's
mean, we'll try to
finding,
walk you
because
through it a little bit, but yeah, if you haven't played in a year, you won't even know what this map is. Problem, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Thank you for the resub.
Either
My
hitting a
king.
site if they're
That's
ready,
me.
or really working the map to stretch Loud even even thinner. That's
Alright, so they are just sending it A.
Continue to stay mid, make sure
Are they?
Loud has to
Who
have
wins this
long
util battle?
rotations and keep a popular
Flash,
spot
stun.
to prevent Loud from feeling comfortable on that rotation.
I don't think Loud can continue to fight this. Whoa, the paranoia forces out the Nightfall. I can't believe Kawanzin's going for this. Kawanzin is so fucking good, man. He's so fucking good.
Someone stop this man!
He's just way too good, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Nature and Derek, Owl Drone to confirm that the players of EG has fallen back, and what a good anchoring hold and a play from
The dream is slowly but surely evaporating away from me. This is just Loud in
people over as they try to come around the
crazy form.
As well. Just before
Kawanzin is always one of the best players on Loud. He's like a top 2 player on fucking Loud.
Yeah.
He's outrageously good.
Here so nobody can move. Loud is doing
He just gets so much more value from positions than you would expect from him while still providing extremely good utility support for the rest of his team. He's more aggressive than Leo.
They're understanding what is the committal for EG and what is a fake so far. And that's
He's
sometimes
bonkers.
Really
He's been
thin
bonkers since the
line to
very
walk.
fucking beginning of joining the team.
They just seem to have EG's read, considering only to use a paranoia, a few flashes, and still having util.
Dude, Les is too good.
God, Les is good. Les is so fucking good. Okay, so the problem here for EG is that they're getting dumpstered similarly to the beginning of their previous game, but it doesn't look like nerves. It looks like they're just getting outplayed by Loud's individuals.
Yeah, this is, I mean, Kawanzin getting 3 is just ludicrous.
I think they're going to have to tighten up these peaks so that they can trade out the Loud players more effectively. Because they're just getting slapped at the moment in the 1v1s. Because if you think about the way that worked, Kawanzin got the first one because he found a timing as they were using util and like blast pack jumping and stuff. So, okay, he gets the first fairly free, but then Jogamo just swings into him instead of syncing up a double swing over towards A-Link. And I think you have to do that against these guys because they're just so fucking good. Like a double swing, a like jiggle and then wide swing.
I'd be really tight with it.
Yeah, you got to do something.
The Potter timeout. They were fucking 7-1 down. They brought it back against G2 on Sunset.
Yeah.
Show me the Potter timeout.
Yeah. It's unfamiliar territory for EG, though. They've been in this situation on this very map against G2 where even I think their first timeout was being called at like 0-5 on the scoreline, then burning the second one just a couple of rounds later to be actually able to win this in overtime. So to see how EG's been working that map, I mean, they're doing a good job. They were able to find some opportunities.
They did throw utility towards Kawanzin, but they threw, I think, the paranoia at the beginning of the round and it got countered by Kawanzin's stun. So that means that they then don't have that next wave of utility to go into Kawanzin because they're worried about elbow.
Be a little bit more drilled on how they want to take the A side control. Should they decide
They only
to
have
move
a
in that
finite
area,
amount of
but-
util that they can throw.
But it's lower by here to start things off. Back to the same game plan, holding that mid control for
What
EG.
the fuck is this?
What are you holding?
Holding the shock, expecting the...
Love this control right here.
Oh, that's a nice
Like the door to
paranoia.
explode on?
That's some crazy good awareness from
That's the
Tulis.
name of this strat. Get right up in their face through mid.
Aldron comes out towards the spawn side, which allows the
Oh,
players to push
Sadak's
out
getting
towards the market
crunched.
for EG,
All
potentially
good.
trying to catch
Dude,
the
he's
players
got
that
his back.
Cosmetics done.
did hit them.
Yeah, yeah. Louder getting crunched pretty well, honestly, in Boba, and they just win.
Once again, both initiators for
Yeah,
EG
they just win.
are the remaining players for the roster.
Yeah, get plan money.
At least for now.
Rifle, but just give up.
Another kill would be even more even better, but it's not
Fucking
gonna
hell.
happen. Loud
Just
comes
give
in for
up.
the defuse, and they take the lead by 4.
And now QCK's one away from the
please.
ultimate. Kawanzin's got his online.
Full kills around left
Jesus
does
Christ,
fall, but
EG.
no guns are retrieved here. As
What kind of
all
game plan
EG
do you have
members
here?
are down. So 5 to
It's
1
this
for
round that was the
Loud.
time I used for.
And now EG has a chance
Juggernaut's
to
ult.
start swinging it back in their
Maybe
favor,
get
but
something
it is an
going with it.
uphill battle.
I
It's
don't
not
know
just
what
gonna
they
be
would
this round.
punish.
Loud
Maybe
buys
fighting
next
over A
round,
main
So
again,
they're
because
not
they know that
too
Loud were
bad
fighting
or,
over it.
bad off right now. Rolling Thunder to come in next round. We just see market control really contained here. After it happened, Loud figures out.
What were
they
you
just
saying?
gather
Market
together
control.
and
I zoned out.
clean up the
Not
last
market
few
control,
members.
just maybe fighting over Loud when they're
Much
trying
as
to take the
EG's
fight
trying
in
to
A main,
force, they
because
have
you have a
lot of these
showstopper.
plays pushing up mid, getting in their
Yeah,
face
just
right
lets you
away, having
disrespect
a
util.
popular-
I mean, Loud are literally
they're going
not
for mid.
doing
Very
it this
good
time.
corrections and
Look, they don't have a cam, so they're
Yeah.
jiggling for
You have to
contact in
expect
B
that.
main
Look at
to
the
set
little
up
hide
the
spot
trap play
here
with
for
QCK's
Kawanzin
flash.
market.
They've got a flash and a stun, and they're playing it off Less's contact because they don't
They've
have
been
a
doing this
cam.
every time.
Little trick. Loud
It's
has
so
a
sick.
Did it with
market to
with
scoot
2 years on the
in
other side of the
back
map on
to
A as well.
fans.
Yeah, and EG want to try it a little bit more this time around. The smoke on the right to focus on the left.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, the movement is dodgy, but Kawanzin decides to try to fight aggressive into it like he did in the previous round. Or 2 rounds ago, and he dies this time.
You're so
Less
wide!
is so
Fuck,
good.
dude. You gotta expect that they've taken A main control.
Nice though, good crunch.
Yeah,
There's no
good
way they
cleanup.
clear QCK. There's no fucking way.
She's been baiting his team. No!
Oh, you're allowed to bait your team if you get 3.
You can't do anything against that.
Thankfully, a hat
Oh
came
my
out just
God.
before, allowing
Dude,
Derek to get
when
ready for this
Kawanzin
one.
runs at you,
Derek's gonna swing into them in market. They're doubled up. Yeah.
when Kawanzin runs at you in market, trying to find a timing through the utility, and dies, and then you clear out less in B main, you just don't expect.
You don't
the
expect
Phoenix
that to be
there.
Takes it away from them. Tears the carpet out from under EG.
It's-
one of EG's
It's
problems.
criminal. It's criminal.
And that was the round that they cooked. They were like, we'll take mid control because they're playing players up there.
Yeah.
And then top Boba, we crunched them before, now we've got the ult. We'll do that
Yeah.
again.
Yep.
But then the reaction from Loud is just, well, we're just gonna.
The shooting was so clean there as well.
Yeah, it's QCK, isn't it? Like that's potentially winnable. But QCK is freaking
QCK's looked so much better on this team in terms of just his rifling.
That's the funnies of the macro here. of playing
He
the
also
map
doesn't
right
have to
now.
do
Yeah,
too much.
position towards the
I know
back,
this sounds
he
stupid because he's playing
position
Phoenix, but he
towards the
doesn't have to do too much
They didn't have
entry.
B main control in it. They were paying for it.
He's often like flashing in with huge amounts of utility pressure on the people he fights, or it's like situations like this where he's just doing like a small little peek. He's not having to throw his body on the line.
that previous map.
Yeah.
But this time around, they're not able to do too
The
much
EG
in
half by
terms of
rounds,
control
it's the
to
same
the
plan
mid
every
towards the
time.
B side.
Just
This
try
is
and
like
farm
first
up the
time they're
orbs,
actually
go to where
really adding that
Ape's been
pressure
holding with a cam.
and contesting it to
Get the
really
other
see
one.
how Loud's currently playing it. But this is probably just a ruse in the beginning because now that it's open towards the B main, they're like, oh, it's easy for us to plant now.
Here we go.
In the
I like
future
that.
rounds, we'll see what
Cage,
happens, though.
blast pack,
But for
nade,
Loud,
telly
it's
into the
gonna be a
cage.
5-team retake
Seems
with
like a good
focus
B
on
exec.
Fight something here. Fight something here. You need
Cool
to.
modification to this one. APOC throws a gate out for safety.
Backside.
They're gonna fight. They fight Boba, but
This was an idea
it's
they had
only less
before.
that gets caught by
Nice
it.
shot there from APOC, so that
That's
slows
good.
I
down.
like this counter utility. Oh, breach ult, counter breach ult,
This
God,
backside
this is-
fight is really important.
and they lose it.
No!
All denied by Loud. Derek, 5 versus 1. Not enough bullets.
This massive weaponry disadvantage.
Van Silly, I swear. Boba is
And they
their
committed ults
kryptonite.
into that round too.
Yeah, they
A lot
committed
of ults
everything.
again.
They
Dude.
committed everything. Both teams committed everything.
Down again. And they even
Very good
refined the
awareness from
strat
Loud,
there.
knowing
They
that
had
EG were going to fight into them. As soon as the Nightfall came out, Let's just backs up, and then they're ready to counter the breach ult with their own breach ult.
And get the smoke into the B. Boba. Oh my gosh. This again, they just did not seem to find the ground there. And Loud comes swinging
It's really
back
impressive
in.
what EG have done,
Deja vu on that take
but they
once
don't
again
look,
from Market
even though their
Maker.
anti-strike is
And Loud
fantastic, a bit like
7-1
KC,
now
for
on
example,
map
or
3 here,
even
keeping
Heretics.
momentum from Ice
They
Box.
don't look as
Oh, and
individually
Van
sharp
Silly.
as those teams.
This A hit. It's going to be a big flash through the wall. It's going to hit Sadak immediately, so he's going to have to back off. Or it's just a fault line.
Oh fuck, maybe KC and maybe KC and Heretics will also get destroyed by Loud.
Not too much. They
There's
heard the
plenty of
footsteps.
teams that have been
Now
destroyed
leveraging
by
the
Les and
one-way
Kawanzin
smoke
running at them over the years.
to just keep EG at bay. For EG's side, though, they haven't used too much utility on their
But
end.
they did get past Fnatic.
As we talked about,
They're gonna
this
post
B
somebody
side
up in
not
B
being
main now with
contested
that.
Too much. It allowed Loud to even
They're
push
just
forward.
getting orb and they're getting out.
Notice that it's clear.
Little-
Pick up
little
an orb
mini
and
re-clear.
really just focus back towards this.
It looks like they're trying to end A. So they put a bit of mid pressure in, and then watch Tears get like 4 here.
They
They
Okay, I'm just
flashed.
gonna- just-
Nature
just
didn't
gonna
have stun, so they flashed, and Tui's got pushed away. So this is probably going to be a full retake setup, and Loud this time don't have any big ultimates for it. So, oh, and QCK's dead. This is looking good for EG.
Nice shot.
Quick flank hit.
Yeah.
Not really allowing Sadat to get into position.
Derek
to
is
even throw a
panicking.
recon dart
Oh
straight
my
to the
god,
shoulder.
What a
nice.
shot by
Nice
George.
for both of
Okay.
them.
All right, winnable round.
This is
Winnable round.
over. Winnable. They're in a 5v2. It's over.
I mean, well, listen. Loud get to 7-1. They start losing. Coincidence?
Coincidence?
I don't think so.
Brazilian coincidence?
And stay within the
I think
site
not.
now
At
for
Desfears.
EG. 2 versus 5, and you know, money's flowing for Loud. I want to go for these fights.
Last player standing.
Caught with a snake bite in hand. Less falls as Apoth gets the trade onto Jogimo as Tui's now moves in alone. Smoke available. Gets the dink through the wall, but there's that protocol for EG for the rest. Swinging out.
So this round, they go for the A re-clear in the mid round. So instead of trying to fight A, they do the thing that I said at the very beginning of the map. Get nature into tiles, and then go for a re-clear of A. And this time he didn't go for the stun, he went for a flash.
Slowing it down, but taking the space.
But he was still positioned in tiles, trying to re-clear people off this angle. And they use that to be able to get into A and play a post plan. I think that's a really good strategy just in general to go for.
When they use util, they can get the kills. So it was nice to see EG kind of throw a wrench into that rotation where Loud has had free movement. Maybe make them rethink how they get from site to site now, and we're seeing EG back to B. Only a few of these front entrances from main, and everybody's gonna be here. First time we're really seeing this.
Might be a little bit easier to hold the pulse plant this time
That
around.
one's nice.
Great shot.
Lovely kill.
Haven't seen a Sova op in a while.
Gets the headshot. Less in the back of the site now.
That's nice from
Satchels
Jogimo. Unless he's getting
How's
punished.
Less not fucking dead? Finally.
Really good
punish.
punish.
Trying to give it back.
What? Sorry, how did Tui's get a kill there as well?
As we talk about it being a little bit easier to hold.
He got a kill and immediately teleported.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was the trade though. It was a trade from the wide swing to punish less.
Ah, right. Okay.
Similar to that first map. Not allowing Loud to really get into position.
Well, hold on. 7-5.
This is not doing badly.
I'm starting to
the next two.
My fucking the hope levels are going up a little bit.
I mean, that round it was really important that they took market, right? Like in the previous round that where we saw them go for the B exec, they didn't have market control at all. But when Sadak dies in market, yeah, Apoth kills 4 in the post plan from there.
1, I'm not receding. 2, EG comeback.
On the other side of the strat, and that was having Apoth
Could be possible.
this time.
Less is opping. I've never seen Less op without him playing chamber.
Great job for Apoth to get there ASAP.
Walking down mid.
Push down mid.
Apoth. To get caught.
Yeah. At the beginning of this half, they had a ton of like setups to try to deal with that mid push, and Loud didn't do it once. So now they've gotten sloppy with it and just decided to go for faster rounds instead.
Nonetheless, though, the A site's open. EG could get a plan.
Give Less the rifle, dude. Sadak, pick up the op and give your unbelievable star rifler the rifle.
Prevent the Phoenix ultimate here. Already down, trying to hold it with 4 in sight.
Whole line to set up Jog with the
Jog is trying to fight Sadak. Oh my god! The util dump!
Oh, they get
Holy shit, that retake!
What can you do?
It's winnable, actually. No, it's not. No, it's not. I thought it was possible there because it looked like they were about to peek into him and he would have got free. Dude, that retake, holy shit. The aftershock, the Phoenix molly, the paranoia, the shock darts coming in.
When Loud dumped the utility in.
Look at
They're all
that.
clumped into the corner. They don't even know what's happening.
This is actually what they kind of
Yeah, they've just got so
fuck.
much fucking shit on the floor.
Right? That EG was preventing. We're
They're
seeing
slipping and
what
sliding
that
from all the
double
shit.
utility look like, and it's
That's
nuclear.
mad.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's crazy as well because it hits 2 players. They knew that 1 player was there because they got the tag on him with the drone, but they just got twice the value.
Started typing in team mode. That's a lot of utility to play against.
All right.
Last round of the half now. A fight towards the B main.
Good counter stun from
It looks
Nature.
like he wants
We're
to
trying to make a lot of noise for QCK. He has this run it back, and he's really allowing his teammates to work towards the mid, the pressure towards that side.
This early round B main pressure though has allowed QCK to maintain late round info, or at least mid round info towards A, right?
At the bottom of the mid.
Because if it was just the beginning of the round right now, it'd be really easy for EG to use utility to push him back. But he's maintained good info here for a long time.
Forcing util to re-clear now for EG.
He knows that the raise. Oh my god, pop your ult, pop your ult. He did! He popped his ult! He fucking popped the ult!
No way!
What a fucking play, dude!
Way!
Oh my god, that's so good for QCK.
I haven't seen that in
Insane outplay. Insane outplay.
Like I said, it's milliseconds that's going to decide this one. Between
Insane
these two teams.
outplay.
Plays like that.
And when it gets down into these situations, just EG just do not have that dog in them, it feels like.
EG have to hit the site. They have all the
Especially because look how disciplined Loud are. Immediately they default into Sadak, watching for the link push, and then 2 players into the back of the site.
Yeah.
Just holding for that push. They're holding for the contacts for them to try and like offset that disadvantage.
The Hunter's Fury, he can to prevent this and just cause hell for EG.
Starts with a one.
They haven't been as good when the round requires a hero play, for sure. Oh, Derek just took that one straight to the fucking eyes.
Let's just take this.
Aftershock was a little late.
Aftershock's late.
Nature in a forward position all the way towards the spawn. Cancel TP.
Oh, good kill. Good kill.
Need more though, and then just spamming for the box.
If Derek gets one, he has Nightfall, maybe. Oh, is it? Oh, possibly.
Wait! Hey, bullets. Oh my God! It's Rocket! Dude, holy shit! Mr. Overwatch! Dude, Jesus Christ, man. Holy fuck, if that's what it takes to get 8 to 4.
He got one and got the Nightfall. Oh my God. Double, like, collect shot onto those 2.
Holy shit. I mean, after all this as well, this is a 3v5.
Yeah. I mean, it's a 1v3. Like, the EG had no rights to win that round until Derek pulls this out. Sadak was pulling out a shorty, by the way, to finish him off because he was on 24 health. Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Just after I was saying, they haven't had like individual step up. Dude, Superman has 2 kills. Nature has 3 kills. Jorg has 3 kills.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, successful for sure. We qualify. That's like the biggest thing. I think that we have the tools to do it. We've shown that we've had the tools to come back, stuff like that. We start hot. This is an easy qualification for us. But other than that, just show our hearts out, you know, like this is only the start of the year. There's a lot of progress to be made for a team that has 4 new players. So for us to be in playoffs feels really, really good, but let's just show that like we can improve from this map, like these maps alone very well.
They have been improving from just these maps alone. Nature
Can I ask again what is the meme with Derek and Overwatch? His name was Derek OW because he used to be a tier 2 Overwatch player, and so people just called him Overwatch in ranked.
Yeah. It was mainly Song.
Was it?
Like when they were queued together, it would just call him Overwatch, yeah. And so it caught on from that.
There's also a lot of other Overwatch players that like turned to Valorant, but none of them had OW in their name. So none of them became a meme.
Because they had more time as well to be able to see.
Was he tier 2? Dude, I don't know. He was like tier fucking 3 or something.
I think he was in like contenders trials. He almost made it.
So yeah, tier 3.
Yeah.
Derek Clutch in that last round of the half. An opportunity now for EG to bring it back here on the defense. But
he was a little bit less successful than Boostio, I suppose. And even Boostio wasn't that successful.
Yeah, seems drilled and well protocoled.
Dude, I thought that person was asleep.
In professional sports, they say the best time to score on your opponent is at halftime. I'd say a
Yeah, is that open division? I can't remember.
I mean, it depends what time it was.
Now into the second half of our final
It doesn't really matter either. Like, why the fuck does that matter?
EG Loud.
Oh my God, look at this Viper wall they're using. What the hell is this Viper wall? It's a bit like Karmacore's Viper wall, but I mean, they've caught Nature.
They've walked up mid, they don't know.
No. What the fuck? This is so weird.
Really awkward.
But look, the Phoenix is through already in A.
What the fuck?
Dude, they killed 2Es, but these other players are already in on A. Like, fully in. Sadak is watching the smoke. They don't realize the Jorgamo's already passed. Oh, now they do. Just spammed through the smoke. Okay.
2 players on the flank.
Yeah, this is weird. This is a weird
Let's
pistol.
fight. You're so far ahead of your teammate.
I think it's deliberate. I think they're deliberately baiting for A-pod.
Let's just nose.
Yeah, let's fucking nose.
Because they've got full backside control. They're not fine with them.
Aftershock to try to clear Kusike back. But it's really well planned here for the last 2 players of Loud. The tap on that spike,
Oh, the Phoenix molly on the defuse as well.
And less.
This Viper Wall is so bizarre. Surely there's no way that they're going to be using this in rifle rounds. Like, what does this portion of the Viper Wall do? What the fuck does this portion of the Viper Wall do?
It's probably just a pistol round shot.
Yeah, it's got to be, I think.
They had to
I mean,
chase Tui's all the way back to spawn, causing more time for that Loud to have insight. And the hits through. Seeing that hot
it's provocative, it gets the people going. Nope, it wasn't just for the eco round strat. What is the purpose of the pieces of the wall that are towards B main and mid? B main and market? When are they ever useful? I guess the market one would be useful in the post plan.
Looks like they're still trying to tempt it. Just on the other side of that smoke. A lot of the times we saw.
But it's not like on Ascent where you get to drop the wall and fight.
Whether he had a judge or he was backed up by APOD.
Because most of the time people are not going to be peeking those angles.
The opposing team here, EG's not really messing with B.
Yeah, I don't know.
It stops the mid toe cam. I mean, that's true. It does stop the mid toe cam.
These three players working out towards that B side. Good way to counter.
It does stop that.
Now a drone that could come through, flashes into smoke, close range, flashes long that goes behind the wall too.
And they just
really
I need an EG miracle.
Good positioning here on.
I don't think the miracle's coming, Bren.
I need an EG miracle.
We'll have to see. In the later rounds now, as Loud gets the plant in round number 14, EG.
I also don't think it's happening.
Might be those situations. I mean, look at Les. He's very close to a pit, so EG.
Just go down to the spike. You don't want the fucking. Don't want the war machine running here.
I mean, QCK has just got the stinger in order to go and fight without dropping a good gun to his opponents.
Yeah. I mean, look at that.
QCK is going to hunt.
EG.
QCK is hunting.
Like Nature and Derek are so passive.
QCK and the team have pushed up well. Stinger dropped. Not too big of a loss there.
Kal'Zi dies as well.
That down is a big one. EG.
Don't die to the spike here.
Aftershock then comes out, and now we're just. I mean,
any spike survivors? Any spike survivors at all?
Until those two players
they can run out, right?
Bye bye. So they save one bulldog and a vandal.
Okay.
2 expected rounds.
That's pretty expensive, actually.
Now by that side of Evil Geniuses. Can they get the bonus?
You take the little
victories.
victories.
It almost feels necessary with the scoreline.
They are running the same Viper Wall again.
Force onto EG the way they've been trying to.
Is this really higher value as a Viper Wall than the one over towards A? I guess if you're using the orb on A, you really have a bit of freedom. Like if you're gonna orb A at the beginning of here every round.
From the side of Loud, with those purchases, they are not able to go fully into the buy. For the rest of the team.
Oh, Joe wants to go for it.
Shots.
Well,
hello.
There's the shutdown on the bonus.
Nature's right there.
They were very aware that they could be inside that orb, and they prowled and fucked them.
A little bit easier positions with the comms that you have now for Brazilian team to really get QCK up as soon as possible and to run it back. So great deniability, spikes down out in the open. Sadak and Les together in a bonus.
Yes, the defenders have no mid info with this
Don't win this. Don't fucking win this. Thank you.
But the defenders usually have no mid info.
3 away from an ult, and EG's 5 from tying it up.
That's a great
If
point.
EG can close the door, the only thing it really blocks is this sideline with the cam.
Just by pressing R.
And if you close the door, then it's
holding these positions
pretty much the same as normal.
Fearless at this point. They have to be building each other up. The way they're trading, the way they're fighting, it's everybody's in.
I tell you
on the
what you
same
could do,
play, and that's what
you
makes
could
it
set
look
up,
so
because
good.
it's much
Both
more likely
teams
someone's going to be defending mid from the right side, from the attacker's perspective, because the wall is blocked on the left. You could try to set up some specific play to punish a player in that position.
Yeah, it might be juggling the corner.
Yeah. The problem is you don't really have a gap closing duelist.
Apod is deep in mid.
Apod's been in this situation before, in this position.
Yeah, he is.
Did he make noise?
He avoids it.
Don't think so.
Meanwhile,
But now he's alone because they killed Jorg.
Really on an
Yeah,
island
this is
now.
really
Here's the
dangerous.
pivot and a rotate on the left side.
Oh, he feels so awkward.
They're holding ult for this. They're holding ult for this.
Like they might want to fight it.
But they decide not to go for the trap play. They know now that the pivot's towards this A side where Derek
Does
has to
Derek
be
get
ready.
traded?
It's hyper off angle.
He's good.
There's no way.
My goat!
Derek is going nuclear on this map.
My fucking goat!
He just looks immediately back to prime Derek.
Oh, Overwatch.
Jesus Christ, he's playing so much more, like, way more aggressive angles than he did last year on 100 Thieves as well.
You just have to understand how much that shouldn't happen. And not an error from Loud.
Jesus
but
Christ.
Derek being able to place 3 shots like that without
I can't believe we
timing
talked about EG not having a player that was really stepping up, and then Derek won a 1v3, and then he's just won another 3 kills.
Stuff from EG. Loud, however,
Oh no.
Yeah, just stop. As soon as you started talking, I was like,
The
just
breach
stop
ult. They've had to use the breach ult.
It's time. It's time.
Oh
They
no!
call-
Oh no! It's not
No,
time.
Silverman, survive! Survive! Survive, you son of a bitch!
4 seconds. 3. Oh no! Oh no! You can't do that to my Overwatch. You can't do that to Derek. He's not allowed that round to slip away. Derek actually crying and screaming and shitting on the
crying and
stage.
shitting and fucking throwing up all over the place. I could tell. I could fucking feel it in my bones. When the smoke's in their face, they're not set up to punish a player that was potentially in it and less creeped up behind. I was like, wait. I could feel it. I could feel it. My fucking game sense was tingling.
Oh, look at Derek. He's got his head in his
Yeah,
hands.
that's fucked.
Oh no.
We'll get back into it.
Oh, that's a disaster for EG. If there was any chance of them coming back into this game, well, here's a trap play. The same one that we saw before from EG, but Apoth has to run and try and get this, and it never works, man. That needs to be cut from the strat book.
Oh, Jesus.
That play needs to be cut from the fucking strat book. It didn't work when EG ran it against G2. It isn't working now.
Shit at the wall.
On their way to a flawless. Also map in series point. Madrid in the sights.
Oh god.
As a plat down. Not even needed. Derek falls. Wow.
Man, fuck.
Giving them the fucking business. Dude. Loud, dude, less. And then this time Sadak. 7. Dude, if you watched Sadak at the beginning of this map, you would not believe he would be going like 17 and 7 or
No,
whatever.
he's fucking shot dart in the ceiling.
Yeah, he was shot
Fucking
down
trying
the
to get rid of
ceiling.
asbestos in the walls. Like, he's like actually fucking up everything.
His positioning was so dodgy as well. But he's just tearing them to shreds.
To find EG and let's bring the fight to him right now.
Oh, man.
It's really
This is sad.
So EG is pressured.
Someone bring him
This
up.
is sad.
Emotional leader, Potter, get in there. Bananas.
It's over, Brent. It's over. No, there's no comeback possible here. Let's not kid ourselves. Let's not fucking hold on some decaying hope.
I'm still holding on.
No. Let the excitement for Loud's win blossom in your heart.
I mean, yeah, Loud looked good.
Yeah, it's over already.
Fundamental based defense. Once they get out to mid, Apoth control.
The winner goes to
kind of
Madrid, yes.
constructs a little bit better of a strat that stops Loud from pushing, but
There were a lot of EG fans in the studio.
we see lineups from Fault Lines ready on it. I think everybody
How do you
knows it's
throw
gonna
the
be a
fucking
trap
Derek
once you get
3K
in there,
around
so
like
we
that?
have been avoiding
Yeah,
it for now.
that's
Let's
a
see how they play
tragedy.
this one again. Towards B main.
God, that really is tragic. Les, genuinely, when I said before during Icebox that Les decided he is going to Madrid,
It looks like to be a little bit
it was so true.
Yeah.
He just decided after map 1, I will go to Madrid. You little fuckers aren't stopping me. I've booked my ticket.
I think they burned all of their timeouts now. The calls have to be good. The confidence has to come back. And that's Superman moving out towards that billboard.
One round at
in
a
the front of
time.
B. All of Loud continue to play very
God damn.
fastly towards
One
the back.
round at a
This type of
time.
play style that EG's been doing with this forward aggression on the extremities from time to time.
A little bit of a change. Cypher trips around just so they can
Oh.
keep Collinzine hit Superman.
Oh,
though. They
it's
know
done.
Superman was still
Fucking done.
jiggling while Jorg dropped off.
And it is Collinzine to start us off the first blood.
It's done.
Phoenix ults in.
Even Derek left.
Jorg's hiding in the corner, but he's smoked off. This version of the smoke, pretty decent because of that little cubby.
Hunter's Fury out.
Oh,
it's
Kawanzine.
Flattened. My balls, two-dimensional.
Loud's players are just so good.
They're too good.
They're
too
so
fucking
good. They also have some really nice like ideas and coordination and stuff, but this match to me was about the individuals for Loud. It was also about the fact that EG couldn't anti-strat map 2 and 3, but I mean, just the individuals were outrageously good for Loud.
It's Nature
It's
with
done.
the kill.
That was in for the ace.
Hunting him down.
Oh.
But 1
Nice.
HP
There's
remaining
no
in
fucking
that
time. There's a pit in your
There's
face.
still util out for the pulse plant. There's no
Yeah.
And Sadak puts them down.
Oh, God.
Well, at least we get Loud in Madrid. That's awesome. I mean, Loud should be in Madrid.
Yeah.
Now, in order for the absolute, like, breaking viewership records, we need Sentinels to beat NRG.
Yeah. Damn, Loud looked too fucking good.
EG looked amazing map 1, though. This EG team, if they can figure out how to get a bit more value out of the individuals, is going to be nuts.
The early season for EG, when they fucking beat Loud on that map, on Split.
Yes, actually.
With the counter
yeah.
shredding, and then they fell flat on the last 2 maps.
It's actually
so
the exact same
fucking similar.
story. It's the exact same story.
It is.
They win with incredible anti-stratting against Loud, and then Les wakes up and just beats their fucking head into the dust. They avoided the 13-0, but it's so similar to last season's game.
Holy.
But also,
fucking
if you're an
channel
EG
points.
fan, that should make you feel pretty good, because...
Yeah, I mean, there's hope for the rest of the season, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, then they
Considering
don't have
everybody was
Demon
counting
1.
out.
When you're kicking things off just for the VCTs across
But
all
yeah.
regions. Sometimes some are saying it's
They've
double
proven
controller,
that
some are saying it's double initiator.
they can take down anybody at least on a single map.
Initiator here, as they're playing so great. Well, a couple of changes going through, but you talked about it. Not only Sadat calling so well,
fan?
but the
There are a lot of EG fans in the crowd. Okay, maybe not today because most of the people who bought tickets are probably Sentinels fans. But when EG were playing against G2, there were no G2 fans in the crowd. They're like almost none. And there were like 10, 12 people in EG jerseys.
I've updated my tile.
So good, and you could still see that Loud has an all-star, consistently good roster from QCK.
All right, we're moving on from EG. Yes, I'm upset, but now Sentinels, give me clout, give me a good match, give me a win.
I mean, that was an awesome game to watch. It really was. Even though the last 2 maps were pretty one-sided, that was still a fucking sick game. What a sick play by QCK.
Yeah, QCK.
And they still lost that round. That was the round, I think, that Derek won the 1v3.
It was a 3v5 they won. Derek could not do more. He could not do more.
Yeah, Derek played amazingly. Amazing.
Okay, I go P.
Can't be mad about that at all.
Especially when you're looking at how that team has played from, and the question marks that we kind of had when they lost the hotspots, when they lost Fraud on top of that too. Is Fraud
EG a 3-0 over Loud on Ascent all time.
Loud qualifying to Madrid, it's unfortunately
Yeah.
good vibes to EG, where you can basically talk about this team. I think I agree to what Nature was talking about in that interview at the halftime.
Which is amazing because Loud is such a strong team historically on Ascent.
Oh, yeah. A lot of unanswered questions for
Derek
this
had 20,
team.
no one else even had 10, bruh. Do you think it's a mistake to go to maps that Loud have seen them play? I don't think that was the problem. I don't think Loud was,
It is wild. They have
you know, like anti-ing
They have knowledge on that
the
team, and that is a team
Deadlock
that
and
is
the
nowhere near their
Breach Fade
ceiling.
comps.
So
I
it's
think
gonna be
it's
really
more
awesome
to do with
see
the
how
fact
far
that
they go.
they weren't getting caught by some of the major themes. Like they didn't run in and die against the stuns. That's really important. They also,
Thank you very much,
I mean, the
fans.
closest thing I could see to an
With
anti
the
on map
Victor
3 was just that Viper wall to block off the cam, but I think that would get value against a lot of teams.
It all started with a 2-0 over Sentinels, 2-1
And mostly
over
the damage had already been
Leviathan,
done
and
by
now
that point.
2-1 over the 2023 World Champs and Evil Geniuses. You and the boys are going
Derek
to
tweet.
Masters Madrid. Tell us what's going through your head right now.
Fuck you! It's the cow! I saw the URL, bro. I saw the fucking URL as I clicked it.
EG, campeões do mundo.
Dickheads.
Vocês estão indo para Madrid. Como é? Fala um pouco pra gente.
Cara, o sentimento de ir pra Madrid é muito
Dickheads.
bom. A gente já foi lá no Bootcamp, que a gente fez no início do ano em 2023. E a gente já visitou aquele país é incrível. Então, mano, eu tô muito animado para ir pra lá de novo.
Yeah, we've been to Madrid. It's very, we're very excited for it. We've been there for the boot camp. We love the country, and we're excited.
Oh,
to
they've
go
been
there
to Madrid
again.
before for boot camping. Cool.
Amazing to hear, and this series, I think a lot of people were looking forward to it. And we
Pablo's
saw
dad,
it-
thank you for the
start of
resub,
it was
and Evie, thank you for the
and
new
EG
tier 1
trading
sub.
map
Thank you very
picks.
much.
And then luckily on that third map on
What the
Sunset,
fuck
we
is
saw
this?
you guys able to close
This is
it
a
out
tweet.
in simple
It's fucking
fashion. So
enormous.
talk to us about what was going through your head as you walked through all 3 maps.
Parece que vocês estudaram bastante, os times estudaram bastante, vocês trocaram de mapas praticamente. Mas no final, no último mapa,
I actually
vocês
like the idea though of running
foram
these tweets over the top of
tranquilos
the
ali.
interview.
Como é que foi isso?
Cara, acho
My
que
brain is being
de
stimulated.
início na Assist a gente não tinha material deles pra estudar eles e basicamente eles conseguiram dar um antitático na gente, a gente não conseguiu jogar muito bem, mas os outros dois mapas a gente já tinha material, que eles jogaram Icebox, se eu não me engano, contra G2.
I really do think though that Kawanzin is an underrated player. Last year when I picked him in my like top X for big tournaments, nobody else was picking him.
They did a very good map against us, but for the other two maps, we've seen them playing against G2, I believe. So we had some material on them.
No, we definitely saw that.
Loud talking about
and last question before I let you
they
go.
were
We were
fairly
able to
prepared for
speak
map
with
2 and map
Sadak
3.
and get his thoughts on what he feels about the addition of QCK to the team. He really loves the flexibility that he's able to bring. From your perspective, what is his addition to the team brought to the table?
E a gente teve a oportunidade de falar com o Sadak antes, e ele comentou sobre o QCK e o que ele traz pro time, né? A flexibilidade. O que você acha?
Cara, eu acho que o QCK somou muito no nosso time, porque ele é um moleque muito pra frente, então ele, mano, puxa a jogada, sempre comunicando com o time, e acho que era isso que a gente faltava um pouco, sabe? É isso que a gente precisa, e ele é bastante desse cara que tá ajudando bastante a gente a ganhar.
Yeah, QCK, he's a very aggressive guy, very straightforward, exactly what we needed, and he blends in really well on the team, and we're really happy with him.
That's amazing to hear. Congratulations again, Kawanzin. As we see Loud making it to Masters in Madrid, we are going to head to a short commercial break, but when we get back, we'll have our final match of the day to see which is the second team. Will it be
they're
Energy
setting up.
Or will it be Sentinels?
They're fucking
Stay tuned to
setting
find
up.
out.
This is going to be such a good game. This Sen NRG game is going to be so good, man. Sadak now has as many Sova wins on Loud as Sassy does for Sentinels in VCT. That's the most cursed statistic of all time. That is the most cursed statistic of all time. Check out these smokes in the break time. What have you done? Oh, these are actual VCT smokes. Yeah, I remember this. This is when Marv missed his smoke onto the trademark. I mean, I don't know what that is. That's presumably some kind of Cove lineup that Forsaken has completely whiffed. And that's honestly, that's a classic. That's a fucking classic. Oh, God.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Fucking hell. Okay, mute the halftime music. I should run an advert, but I don't think I want to run the ad until the game's about to begin, just to maximize the time that you get without adverts.
Time before the next ad.
No, maximize the time. Yeah, exactly, the time before the next ad, so that they don't run during the game. What were you thinking I was going to say? Maximize the viewership. I want to run my advert right before the game begins,
Or
just so that I get as many
maximize
people
the
as
money.
possible. Do you want to play some GeoGuessr
now? Yeah.
Cutter of Cookies, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for the 53 months. And Combat, thank you for the new Prime sub as well. Appreciate it. I just woke up. Was it a good game? Should I watch the replay? It was a very fucking good game, actually, in my opinion.
Yesterday I checked
really
out
good map
Tim
one from
Larder's
EG.
LinkedIn profile, and today I got the notification that he checked out my profile.
Oh my god,
that's so fucking funny.
That is funny.
Oh god,
dude,
that's really funny.
Necrometric, thank you for the new Prime sub. Yeah, I would recommend going back and watching that game. EG on map 1 had an amazing counter strat to what Loud's comp was, and I think that's going to be really important footage for other teams looking towards Madrid. And Loud map 2 and 3, just so much good individual play. Very good team play as well on Icebox, I think. And what? I went clubbing yesterday. I met a bald guy with a great mustache. Drunk me called him spiffy to his face. I mean, at least that's an adjective. He might have just thought you meant posh, smart, you know, spiffing. That's deranged online. That's like terminally online behavior, though, Charlene. Hedge Fund Janitor, thank you for the Prime as well. Do you think that Karmine Corp could be able to beat Loud? Yes. I think it's entirely possible that KC could beat Loud. I think Loud are going to put up a fucking fight, though, because their players look like they are in good form. But I think it's possible.
Who am I rooting for? Does the title say what you want to say? Yeah, I'm rooting for Sentinels. I would love Sentinels to make Madrid.
For my birthday, I'd like a win today. Everyone to sip on their hopium on their Starforge system PC, buying the Sentinels bundle, looking at their Zowie monitor, says Zelsis in his pre-match tweet. How much is he getting paid for each of these sponsor plugs? That reads like he was contractually obliged to make a sponsor plug once a week, and he thought, oh, fuck, and just put them all in at the end. He's like, oh, shit, I was supposed to be plugging the sponsors every match for kickoff? All right, let me throw them all in at the very end. I had to physically stop watching halfway through the second map. I was so sad about EG. We found the one EG fan, Koikist. It's you. Do you want me to make a GeoGuessr link then?
Yes, please.
Ooh. Oh, I kind of want to watch the hype video though.
You can watch the hype video. Okay.
And yeah, he's just dropping into his face.
Dude, that is such a silly play.
That was silly. Hello.
Welcome back,
Yep.
everyone, to the Valorant Champions
didn't push
Tour,
it live. All good.
Playoff. Say that
You
five
could hear
times
it in
fast.
the
Not difficult to say at all.
You said venue.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
welcome
weird.
back
The
to
crowd
Champions
mics were
Tour,
live.
America's kickoff playoffs.
They're
I wonder if
watching
they're
League of
running
Legends.
the-
They're watching League of Legends before their match.
Guys, no, let's actually
They're
set the
watching
stage here because
League.
this is going to be an excellent matchup. We got two fantastic
Oh, yeah, 'cause LCS is on at the
teams.
same
One
time.
team
Yeah,
to
LCS is on in the same building.
Congratulations to Loud. And, you know, I think when you think of teams that should be at international events, Loud always pops up.
Specific reason why you want Sen to win? Because I like the coaches. I'm friends with the coaches. And I like the players after hanging out with them. Pure bias. I like them. They're my friends.
You know, Loud showing that Father
That's it.
Time ain't their opponent today. They managed to hold on, and they are moving on to Madrid. But let's go ahead
Holy
and move on and
shit.
talk
Yeah,
about
I'll
And I
do
think
a
they've
tier
worked
list
really
for
hard.
us.
And
Who?
also
Sorry?
They work really
for you
hard and they
folks
deserve
at
success.
home,
Sen.
that you can
Sen?
get
Yeah, I
in on
agree.
the
Yeah, they've
action.
worked
But that doesn't mean-
some of the hardest out of any team.
Yeah, but
Doesn't
that doesn't mean they
guarantee it.
will be successful.
I know, but I want them to. They're asking me why do I want Sen to win when my title is just Sentinels at 50 times.
Scan the QR code to secure seats to the first global event of 2024. Ah, that's how you buy tickets for Madrid. Is it not already sold out?
We just want you there with us.
I guess not,
and that
no.
QR code today.
I'm kind of surprised, honestly.
I am
So we need some competition.
Because it's so accessible for all of the different people in EMEA.
been working on my Spanish. as
How
well,
big is
so
the
I'm
Madrid
quite
arena?
happy about that, you know.
I
Even though
don't
I'm
know.
Puerto Rican,
I don't know
should
where they're doing it. I
technically
don't know what the
but
venue
hey,
is.
you know, that's a conversation for
Capacity
another day.
is
In any case, though,
12,000.
guys, we have two teams that will definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
10,500
probably
capacity.
max capacity, though. They don't normally
Let's
use
go
max
ahead and get
capacity.
into this matchup. We have our play-ins winners, Sentinels.
But it's
They
pretty big.
looked solid
Yeah.
in that whole
I mean,
play-in.
for
And even though there was some silliness toward the end,
Copenhagen was like
silly
500
about the way
people.
Sentinels were playing. They look like a
Why are we showing-
well-oiled machine, and that is scary at this point.
Fucking
in the
showing
competition.
MIBR highlights. We just showed Artesine's 3K. Oh, I guess they're just showing generic match highlights. I thought they were doing a Zen hype
I
piece.
guess I guess it's a recap of their match.
Oh, Sassy playing Sova on Ascent.
And honestly, I just feel like the Sentinels we are now
He's so good,
currently
man.
seeing
He's so good.
Is that right? They clearly put in the time in the offseason. They
I was
have
buying
time
tickets a
to
few
work
hours after they
together
went
as a
live.
team.
There were
From
so
their set
few
retakes,
spots
their
left
plays
for the
on
finals
attack,
weekend.
they are
Ah,
so
yeah, the
together.
finals
It's the first time
weekend
this
will
team has
probably be
looked
sold
like a
out.
real contender
The
in,
mad
like,
part about
literally 3
this
years. It's
system,
been a
though,
long
is
time
that
running
the group
for
stage,
Sentinels fans,
if you
but
get a
the
ticket
disadvantage of
for the
getting to
group
see all that
stage,
excellent gameplay already from this squad is
it's
that they
gonna be
have had to
randomized
play
because
a
it's Swiss
lot.
system.
They've already
But
played
because
don't know who's
more rounds
playing.
But
this
because
tournament
the
than
teams with
every
better
other playoff
records
team
get matched up
combined, which is
against each other,
absolutely
there is a
ridiculous.
good
And
chance
it's
you
gonna
get
make it, I think,
banger
really hard here going
matchups
up against a team
Yeah.
like
on
an
the days
Argentinos
where the
with
1 and 0
You just
and
get
2 and
basically
0,
good matchups.
or like where the 1 and
They're
0
prepped
teams
and
play
ready
against
to
each
go,
other.
rather than other teams are going to counter against it. Maybe that's a little devil's advocate you can play.
That's the counter offer is what just happened last series.
Also when the 1-on-1
Loud
teams
had
play
their
against
funny
each other
Ascent
too.
comp that EG came in with VOD on and destroyed it, and Loud came in against the EG silly Icebox comp and owned that too 13-7. So I think absolutely, yes, it's great.
That
to get
is
stage games,
crazy.
and that is,
Holy fuck.
fantastic as a
More
team
rounds of
to
Valorant
grow,
than
but for
every
everyone
other
to
team
watch
in
those
playoffs
games,
combined.
oh boy,
It's
they are
quite
coming
similar
ready.
to Karmine
The thing
Corp's
is, there's
run.
two goals. There's a long-term goal
I
of
was talking
building the
about
best
this
team you can for the season.
at the beginning
and
of
it
my
really
stream.
matters
Yeah.
when you can make it
About that
deeper, make it to
correlation.
champions
And Gen G.
every year. But
Mhm.
also this
Gen G
tournament
too.
is a sprint. It's exactly
There
that.
you go,
It's
yeah.
only a few matches. I mean, EG, if they had won, they would have only had to win 2
Yeah.
games to make it. Loud only played 3. There goes my pen.
Oh, there goes the pen.
I mean, here goes Sentinel.
Mimi just fucking yeeted it.
Absolutely everything. And
Yeah.
today they're up against kind
Fuck
of
it
my
up.
Certified
one of
Mimi
the
moment.
most prep-heavy
Dude,
teams
Mimi's
we
so
have
funny.
in the league. You're
Yeah.
talking about Ethan back with his time with EG. Oh, he's so good with the counter strats.
I could
Chet
sit
as
there and
well
just
from
watch
the
Mimi
core
do
of this
like,
NRG
you know,
squad.
like
They never
I really
disappoint.
enjoy watching my cat when it goes around the house because it just does like random shit and I find it
In
entertaining.
fact, we've had a lot of really good moments.
I would
throughout this
watch Mimi
competition,
just
actually.
do
This is
normal
one,
tasks
from
because
Coach Kaplan. He was,
the way
talking
that
to
she
the team
just
during
like
halftime. Go ahead
walks
and take a listen.
and like picks things
Goes
up and
about.
puts things
All the
down
time in these
is
late
just
series where we're the one coming in. They're already warm,
it's just
but they're tired.
so
We're rested
unusual.
up, and it takes a little bit to shift into gear. Just don't lose confidence. Don't look at that 4 and think about it.
So much of coaching
Who's saying
is
that?
not just
That was
Kaplan.
that was Kaplan,
the
yeah.
pocket picks or the strategies.
I mean,
a lot of it is literally what you heard right there.
I think
It's
Kaplan's
players'
communicating that well,
mental from
but
the trenches
purple
and trying
elephant
to, like, lift
theory.
them up in
Don't
moments
think about
where
the
they're
fact
the
that you
most
only
down.
have 4
There's the 2
rounds.
different games. There is the on
Me,
the
all
day
I can
you
think
have to
about,
be able
fuck,
to
we have
lift
4
them up, but
rounds.
the
I have
pre-work in the
complete.
week,
I have
that's what
direct
shined
evidence
in
actually,
this
not
series. You
evidence,
can
but
see
like
in
a
retake
direct
like this how
anecdote
perfect the
with
utility was
our
drawn
rendezvous
up to
match
go back
that we
in there.
played with
If you saw
Kaplan
that from top
Yeah.
down,
and
there
Don,
was nowhere
and we
they
were
could
11-1
possibly
down
have
on
played
Pearl,
that site
and
not
he
been
gave the
destroyed.
fucking
And Sentinels
Ghost
also
Gaming
showed
coach
2 different
speech of like,
retakes.
we're just
The
gonna
first
take
one
it
was
one
full
round at
flood
a
from
time,
shop. This is a full
and we
flood from
fucking
CT.
did.
Both of them
We took it
equally
one round at a
Some of the
time and
defenses
came back in our
Sentinels and
rendezvous match,
NRG have
and we
shown.
fucking
NRG's
won.
really
So
default
Kaplan is the
comps. They
ghost in my
always
mind.
comp that everyone plays.
Motivational
Even on
speaker, he can
Sunset,
do it
they're still
all.
running so
He can
much
fucking
stuff.
do it all.
What I've been focused on more
Yep.
for them is
Yep.
how the synergy's working, how the mid-rounding's working.
But yeah,
Sentinels in other games have
the
already
point I wanted to
proved
make
how good
prior
those
before I shoved my
fundamentals
mouth full
are.
of
And what
trail
they're starting
mix
to show us now is
about
that
the
deep
most
in
map
this
plays,
tournament,
most round
they have
plays,
new
you'd
ideas,
think it would
new
work
prep,
against a
and
lot of those
actually willing
teams,
to
but
take some risks
it,
and be ahead of the curve on the map.
I think there's a big benefit to actually having that concrete tournament matches played under your belt.
Yeah.
Compared to other teams, because scrims are scrims. Like when you play in a scrim, you don't know if you're going to go up against a team that's just fucking testing their A retakes, using the scrim block to test their A retakes. They're not going to play properly. But when you play tournaments, you know they're playing to win. You know they're playing to win. So like you're being tested in ways that you're not going to get tested in scrims. You're going to be losing in ways you're not going to be losing in scrims, and you're going to be learning from all of that. So those teams are really fucking honed when they have a lot of rounds played.
The other part to that stat of like the team that wins play-ins is having a fantastic run is there's a bit of survivorship bias going on there as well, I think, because there's always going to be a team that makes it through play-ins. That's always going to happen, right? And if they win at all, you're gonna talk about it being an insane run, like all of the bullets they had to dodge, how close they were to getting out as well. But you're guaranteed to have a team in a position to potentially make a run like that. They only have to win one more game in order for you to start talking about it like it's crazy.
Better he looks every tournament he plays.
Oh yeah, and like in the Sentinels dismantling
But
MIBR, he
I
was
think,
the
especially for Karmine
He had
Corp,
almost
actually,
2
kind of for
kills
Gen G
for
too.
every death
Yeah,
he had
they
in
really
server in
heated
that
up
series.
as the
That's what
tournament
2-0
went
was
on.
about.
Yeah,
They got better and better.
I think when you look at Zekin's overall,
I don't know whether Sen are going to do that,
impact
though.
on the team, he's only going to continue.
I mean, we'll have to
contribute.
see in this game.
He's on a great path here.
It doesn't
and it's going to be a
feel
tall
like
order for
Sen
their
is
opponents
set
to have
up
to stop. And, well, that
I don't
actually
know. I
brings
guess they
us
could
over
win
to
the
their
entire thing,
opponents, 'cause you
actually.
got
We don't know
NRG
enough
now.
about NRG,
What's fascinating
and
is
Sen nearly
Sentinels,
beat
you know,
Loud
they
last time.
really
Or at least
need
they nearly
to
beat them on some
push
maps. They
their
didn't
way
nearly
through
beat them
What's
on
one of the
maps.
biggest arguments against them? Is that they played too many maps.
Oh, Sen?
Against Sen.
Yeah.
So they played Split and Sen.
But they're also not playing against
Split
heavy
and
anti-strat
loaders.
teams.
Slippery's fine. I think Chet kind of is.
I don't think Chet's a hard anti-strat coach, in my opinion. I don't really think so. I think he tends to be very much focused on setting up their game plan. I think Chet comes up with interesting compositions, interesting ideas, good like team play, but I think about how they've played at other international tournaments and stuff before. Like, they don't have really good ideas of shutting down
stage time with the
their opponents,
experience
I
you
don't
see on those 5 faces behind us.
Yeah, ultimately they
Yeah.
have shown in
That team has lost to so many kooky teams before in the past that they just feel like they haven't prepped for it well enough.
Because we don't know what their
Yeah, that is very true.
is. Are they playing old stuff because they don't need
I know people talk about Chet being an
more the
LNT.
hubris issue than
I mean, aren't those kind of the same thing? Like, if you're not guaranteeing your
changes
opponents
from
that
then
you're playing at
until now.
international tournaments. Like,
Sentinels have no way of
I don't know.
knowing.
Like,
How are we supposed to know? The only ones that know are NRG, and until
I
they're
don't
forced
know.
to show something, we're not going to know.
Yeah, and if you're playing
So NRG being banned in
2023 Valorant, the player you want is the best player.
I wonder
of
if this
2023.
week break,
Demon1,
Sen
he's
have
picked up his performance from
been
last year
scrimming
and just
Icebox a lot.
continued it here into kickoff. The guy has
It's
been
their permaban. It's always been their permaban so far.
What I'd love to see is that it seems
yeah,
like his
you're
teammates
right, chat.
every
Optic
round
don't lose
fly
to the
off
same
Demon1,
team twice,
fly off Demon1.
but
he's using it so
it's
much more, 26% more than he used
that's
it last year.
that's a
already.
bit different. Like, EG didn't need to lose to Loud to figure out how to anti them.
Hey, get on Astra. Hey, get on
Whereas when you think back at how that Optic NRG team worked, they had to have like personal experience of losing to them in order to beat them the second time around. It was really impressive. Like, the rematch win rate was absolutely absurd. But there are other teams that just do it the first time they play against a team by looking at footage. And I don't feel like that's what I've ever seen from Optic NRG. Normally it's the rematch where they have some insane anti. Like when NRG played against EG in the playoffs of when NRG played against EG in the playoffs last year of the America season, crazy antis all over the place. It looked immaculate. But they had also either lost to them or struggled against them earlier on in the year. I can't remember. I think they lost to them, but I can't exactly remember.
Successful playing that older style, you need an excellent mid-rounder, and that's exactly.
But again, it was the second time they played against them. Maybe that's why I don't think about
synergy with Demon1
Chet and NRG as being a super anti team, even though they have done that before.
Where Demon1 seems to have a perfect flash to set him up every single round. It's beautiful to watch. This duo is one of the
it's a very good point. I don't. I mean, I know some stuff about Chet's coaching style. I know that he likes pushing unusual comps and ideas, and I know that he likes calling set strats coming out of timeouts as well. But yeah, I don't 100% know whether Chet's vision of the game is exactly the same as Finesse's.
Did not qualify, and you can see for Sentinels,
it's hard to pull the IGL away from the coach if they've been together for so long.
I mean, I'm not really counting that one, but it was
Chet Wokage is an amazing
really
emote.
making it into these international tournaments. The core of this NRG team has been to pretty much
It's
every
the core
single
of the
one. They
team.
have
It's
fourth
not
place,
just
they have first
NRG,
place. They're always
it's the
on
core.
top. This is a chance for Sentinels to break that streak.
It wasn't very clear, but I don't, maybe the analyst said it.
I mean, it's the same. It's the same core.
Today. Let's take a look.
Crashing's Victor Marved.
Hey guys, welcome to Map Pick Ban.
I mean, it's the core in some sense. I would consider the IGL to be really important for the core of the team.
Sentinels will be Team A. Sentinels, you have the first map ban.
Ban Breeze.
Sentinels ban Breeze.
Good idea. Demon1 and NRG look amazing there.
NRG bans Bind. And
Also,
Sentinels,
they're not banning Icebox.
They've been permering
Sunset
Bind.
And NRG your side.
No, I mean like Sen not banning Icebox. They've been permanning
right.
Icebox.
NRG picks defense and your map pick.
We'll go for Ascent.
NRG picks
they
Ascent
go for
and
Ascent.
Sentinels your side.
Defense.
Sentinels pick defense and your map ban.
Yeah, we'll ban Icebox.
Sentinels ban Icebox. NRG your
Alright,
map ban.
so yeah, Sen getting everything they
left
want
it
out of
open.
this. NRG getting everything they want out of this as well, by the look of things.
Yeah. The Breeze ban makes a lot of sense.
Where do you want to end here? Where do you want to end? I mean,
split ban?
I don't think we've seen them play Lotus, have we?
Okay, NRG bans Lotus, and the default map is going to
Okay.
be Sunset.
The fact that they were pondering about it so much does not make me think that they've had red split. Do you know what I mean? Like, split is one of those maps that we've seen so much from Sentinels.
Yeah, they played it every single match.
Yeah, that
every
NRG
single game they played in kickoff, they've played split.
Like, in theory, that could be one of the maps where you really know what Sentinels are doing, so you come in with an insane anti, and you
But that
want
might be
the
why
final map to
they-
be split. But they seemed
Yeah.
a little undecided at the end which map they wanted to go towards.
Yeah.
We'll have to see if we end up getting that. What is
Are we gonna
Celsius
gamble?
doing? What is Celsius doing, man? Oh, I should run an advert as well so you guys don't get an ad during the game. Which is kind of fucked, actually. No, you know what? I'll run the advert when they're doing, like, agent select and stuff, because these walkouts are fucking hype.
Is it Sunset map 1?
Yeah. Sunset, Ascent, and then Split.
Okay. Preds are up, chat.
I mean, it's another good map pool for Sentinels, because they're good at maps 1 and 3.
Yeah. They might even be good at Ascent. I mean,
They've lost
how many
a lot on
times?
Ascent recently. In the off-season as well. If you look at what they've done with, like, since...
Oh my god, Vance.
Vance goes
That's so
so
fucking awesome.
dummy hard. It's crazy for these. Yeah, I think... Dude, NRG should body Sentinels on Ascent. If they're confident on that map, they have the team to just go crazy there. Alright, I'm going to run the advert.
They haven't been losing on Ascent.
Who? Sen?
Mm-hmm.
They have. They were getting smoked in the off-season, and they lost one
Oh,
time during
you're talking in the
kickoff, didn't they?
off-season. Yeah, they lost to the Loud comp, which they were trying to adapt to.
Yeah. But they
I
also
didn't know
lost...
you included in the off-season.
Yeah. I mean, since we've seen this team trying to develop and playing in off-season tournaments and stuff, they've looked a little shaky on Ascent. They haven't looked terrible, but they've looked like a little shaky.
Two North American teams to fill that spot. Will it be Sentinels or will it be NRG? And make sure you guys are out there supporting your favorite teams. Pick up those capsules while you go ahead and watch this awesome confrontation.
It is going to be
I hope we don't have to plug the
EG's
team capsules
lost
during the
just
regular
moments
season.
ago.
I hope
There
this is
are
just a
only
kickoff
two
thing.
players from the championship EG roster that have the chance to return to the first international event of the year. That is NRG's Ethan and Demon One.
But for the
For
side
me,
of
he is the
Sentinels, they have a
bald.
chance to do something
For the poor, he is the
organization
bald.
hasn't
For the
been able to
blind, he is the
achieve
bald.
Outside of auto-qualified events in 3 years. It has been a long time since this team has representation at an international event.
And we have seen
I just think the promotion of the team capsules is really unusual advertising to throw in there, like during the hype that you're trying to build into the map, into the match. I don't know. I think the advert just seems a bit
This is going to
strange.
be the tournament where the old dogs are gone. It has been
For the
upset
bald, he is the
after
bald.
upset.
True,
If NRG
true.
could make it here again, deny Sentinels their shot
Whoa,
at an
is that a
international
Gecko?
tournament, they would be a real contender
Is that Gecko
for the
KO?
title. Honestly,
Yeah, I
either
thought-
of these
I thought
teams
I
would be. Can they make it
I don't
to
know.
that international event? This
No, I
match
probably
is
just
hurdle. It's one BO3
Wait, if
away.
that's a KO on the Sentinel side for Sunset, that's a different comp.
Sentinels has to feel good, right? They're coming off that.
No, weren't they playing Gecko KO?
Yeah, they moved over to the Gecko KO comp. Like they moved away from the Breach Fade and they moved to the Gecko KO, right?
Round on their defensive side.
And if I could just set
Yeah.
some emotional stakes
Yeah,
here for
I
a
mean,
minute,
I think that's
Why
interesting.
is it
They
different
were,
comp?
well, because they were playing the Breach Fade all throughout the offseason and like in the first game that they played on Sunset as well. I thought it might have been a one-off.
Ah, I see. You thought it was one of them.
Yeah, but only one person. The other one, I hope they're.
The comp looked so good that
Oh
I
my
don't-
god, oh
yeah.
my god, NRG are playing Solo Sky as well. They're playing Jet, Solo Sky, Viper, Omen,
Oh
Cypher.
no! Those comps get outvalued so fucking hard.
Oh my god.
This was one of the win cons that I was expecting for Sen, was that NRG have been together so recently that they haven't got as much map depth. They're gonna have to really rely on like the fact that they have really experienced players for the mid-rounding. Mid-rounding, individualism, like that kind of shit you're gonna have to lean onto because
really well against it. Unless
like
they're
with the map pool they've got, month and a half, the sky changes, they don't have enough time.
Are sticking to the tried and true.
They're still building out a comp. Like this is an old comp.
This really
I've
looks
seen
like an
teams,
old comp.
and I feel like I always see teams get fucked over.
It looks like an
when they
old
run
comp.
it.
Escape. So I think if Demon One is playing around that, timing out the utility before pouncing,
You really,
that's his chance
really
to
find it hard
disrupt the combo.
with just the double flashes with no regen.
I really like the way that Sen were playing their defense with this comp before.
defense when
Yeah.
they debuted this comp. We'll have to see if they can do it
Okay.
again, as it's one more slot in Madrid between Sentinels and
Yeah, they
NRG.
literally didn't lose a round, right? G2 couldn't put a single one on the board.
Teams are ready to duke it out. So
Yeah, they couldn't withstand it.
jump into the action. Make some noise for your casters. It's
Make some noise.
Thank you so much.
Play the
Jimmy
ad? Already
Dre.
have. Already have.
Legends are made in moments like this, where there's just one match to be played and one spot up for grab at the international stage. This is what Valorant is all about.
Yeah, and Sentinels has been trying so hard, as the desk was saying, to get to an international LAN in general, other than the ones that they're already invited to.
Yeah,
So a lot on the line, and they look great this entire offseason. They did everything right, but it all does come down to this one moment, going up
Transition
against
into the
what is
game.
probably the most stacked
Boom.
team that we've seen an NA roster.
Well, I mean, this is a roster
Very
everyone was
pretty.
excited about when the offseason hit.
I
and
cast
we
them
found
tomorrow?
out
No.
That these moves are happening. That Ethan
Me and Josh,
was right over.
we're
Everyone went
done.
nuts, and there were a lot of questions about. Are
Team
they gonna
one
be able to
Sheriff,
execute? They
solo
don't have an
smoke for
IGL.
mob.
Who's going to be the leader? Who's going to be the caller? They've gotten to this point in the tournament again. Now just one series away.
That is an
from
unusual
achieving the
defense
international
wall as well.
stage. but there's still so much before them. Sentinels on the attacking side. They're going to be running the Raze.
Yeah, I guess it lets them
into the
retake
Jet combo
elbow.
on the other side.
Yeah.
NRG already
Whoa.
aggressive.
Ooh, flash 3, 5 seconds, full blind, and he gets 2.
Demon 1 also gets an extra onto John, though. Kind of equalize things. I mean, look at this setup. This really reminds me of what NRG were doing on Breeze. Do you remember their Breeze setup where they just put Victor's setup on the opposite side and stacked A?
Yeah.
Victor was just popping down his Cypher util on B, and they were hard stacking the other side of the site. Or the other side of the map.
Against Demon 1.
Yeah,
so far,
The cam is just watching both of these
has
angles.
been known to outshine every other
And then the
duelist, and
Viper
honestly,
wall.
out 1v1 any other duelist in this league so far. But Zekin, he's been putting his head down, putting the work in for years to get to this point. And it looks like this ace site will be free. A little bit of a retake from NRG, and this is what we saw a
You're
lot
not going to walk into that
the
trip.
last time they played this map.
30 seconds left.
Retake focus setups.
Wait, they're going to isolate a
wants
fight
to
here?
very
Yeah, this is
Victor?
good.
After that
Oh,
confrontation.
Wow.
not blind. They're still getting it.
Yeah.
Cool in the moment.
Yeah, that's a nice
All
little
of them
call.
with the classic, and they get the spike down. Just Demon 1 and Crashies left to try to save the situation.
One needs 1 kill, I think, to get the stash back.
Hello.
They just stick it!
Oh my god.
The molly, they couldn't swing.
But they all got behind the wall and got stuck with a snake bite and a wall.
They don't care. So much faith in their team.
Is this what we're in for?
B.
That's
The full blind kill on Marved is wild there, but
They got pushed so far into elbow, they had the spit at their feet, they couldn't contest the defuse, and
Yeah.
it just wasn't.
Yeah. Dude, I mean,
they've gotten away with murder
crazy.
there.
Big mistake out of Sentinels there.
Whoa, they are fast into A.
But there's no time to
They
think
forced.
it over.
They forced.
Yeah, Sunful.
They've invested. Yeah, they've invested into the round. You're right. Stingers and then a share for Saucy. Once
Oh,
again,
what a
wanting to
dog.
return to the scene
That was
of the
perfectly
crime.
timed.
Viper wall, too.
And the paranoia isolates Zekin from the rest of his team.
It looked like they wanted to flood there, but something.
Can't get the dizzy back. It's like trapped at the
Oh.
back.
This guy is
What a
just
fucking shot.
absolutely different, man. He's absolutely different.
Pushing the pace and dashing forward.
He's already in.
I mean, you've got to check it
Kind of
now,
pace
right?
is crazy.
Surely you don't fall for that again.
Those are the last
Okay.
2 are. Wait.
The damage, it's fucking
God damn.
crazy, man. It's crazy. Watching Demon 1,
That's such a great call.
you can't do these things. You can't do these things.
Ever since the first round, they're going to be worried about that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
is NRG sticking the bomb in a 2v3?
Very
You can't do
faithful.
these things.
This case, they have the numbers, but
That shot, that was in slow-mo.
Even his initial target. Yeah. Like, that was such a last-second flick.
Oh, that's a lovely spray as well from Crashies.
That was clean.
Wait, they're not really shooting back, bro. No, they're not.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
I think it's a little too early to tell if they're shooting back
Holy
or not.
Zekin has
fuck.
so far.
Definitely.
A great start.
Oh my god.
Start to this round.
This is crazy.
Yeah, okay. Who gives a fuck if the comp gets outvalued?
Yeah.
Confident.
Actually,
Who
who
fucking cares?
cares?
And then, you know, some of the mind games become a factor too, right? It's not
Okay,
just a fight that's
okay,
happening
the
in the
okay.
fighting outside of it.
Okay.
Starting to shoot back.
Get the rifle
Players,
back.
and so far for Sentinels, this is a good start. All things
That trip
considered.
looks pretty good, actually.
Look at how
This looks like a
aggressive
really
NRG's
sneaky
been
trip for
playing
Victor
these
to get a kill off.
setups. Trying to take the fight into the, maybe not at the first barrier, but into those spots that Sentinels like to walk into.
Right. The second line of
Marv, okay,
defense.
the rest of the team has
Marv
not
is
heard
on
anything
exploring.
recently. So Marv should be a little scared here, right? Nope, doesn't give a fuck. Keeps going.
Nah, doesn't care.
Denial of space.
Trying to get him
from
for
the
Dogs reclaiming B, so now Marv knows that he's mid.
That
Yep,
should give the
they know
impact
100% that
more
they're
with
mid.
here.
Especially
when the
They're
trip
pinging
breaks.
tiles like they could be pathing A because he
Something
might have
minimal,
missed this time. He can swing it. He can
Suspicious of
swing
where
on
they
it.
might
He
be.
just swings on it.
Ah, it's just brutal. It's
They
just
waited too
absolutely
long, Marv
brutal.
not able to clean up the third. But with
Wait.
42 HP,
Yeah. Okay. Smart by Ethan.
zero.
Just gets in the smoke.
He's cooking.
I thought Marv for a second
He's
there
cooking.
wasn't going to turn. He was looking at tiles the entire time.
These rounds are brutal, though. Demon 1 opening that up with the kill onto Zekken is just... it's devastating, man. It's devastating.
Snowballing off of every round. All the kills he's gotten with that Guardian. Now he already has an op in his hands. Oh, that's just so satisfying to watch.
Yeah. A great start for NRG.
Demon 1 now has the op online again.
Yeah,
Chet has really got him in the op jail, huh?
Just force op as much as possible.
Yeah, it really looks like it. I think ops are... listen, ops are amazing on defense.
They're playing for the
but
second walk-in. And that's so important because that's just all prep work, right? They know that Sentinels likes to use the dagger to find close space, take control of areas early on.
Okay, so you've seen the knife over towards B main, you've seen the Dizzy over towards A.
Let's see if there's any adaptations made from Sen to maybe...
You know that Sassy just got his ult online.
Oh, was cooking.
And they're playing retake. Different Viper wall, though.
You can use it to, like, essentially force them to swing to one side of Gen.
Is that almost a one-way on the right side as well? It kind of looks like Zekken is blocked from peeking.
He's tying the snake line.
And not only that, but he gets to pick up the ult again. Yeah. The Sassy.
This one-way is very good at being able to...
for NRG's retake.
Or, like, trying to stop Tens from swinging.
Now.
Tens is a madman, though, so...
He's on top of the ball.
He might just paranoia and TP onto them. Yeah,
so
he's going to go for it.
Is, yeah, because Zekken needed to bail out. I mean, the snakebite at his feet, he just picks the right time to swing.
Yeah.
They
he also threw the paranoia
with
with
the
Dizzy. Yeah. Okay, so NRG unable to get that retake working.
Yeah.
The operator does stop them from getting retakes through as easily.
I mean, he whipped the shot. He did get the dash out.
It feels weird to stack the site that Demon 1 and the Cypher are playing. Right? Demon 1 and the Cypher both playing B, and they're playing a full retake A strategy with an op.
From Sassy once again. Wrapping all the way around lane, going into elbow so we can pick it up again.
I mean, maybe if...
That's huge to have.
They probably would have sent it if Tens hadn't got the kill, though. The paranoia is just so huge here, it pushes everybody back.
There was that op shot that you mentioned.
Pushes the back and gets the kill crushes.
They used it earlier to clear the A side, that's why he ulted it in.
Peek as soon as the molly came out. He understands he can let it cook a little bit. He's not going to die right away. Try to catch him off on a timing, that's exactly
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why they're giving up A so much, but that seems to be very much part of the game plan for Renegade.
Pop flash lineup.
But this time they don't have the Viper wall to play retake on. And
No,
they're still only playing
and they're still playing A retake.
The setup seems weak as fuck.
Yeah, it is deliberate though, right? Like it's not just...
It's almost too
Hello? Hello?
Don't know.
Hello?
You just didn't think that Zekken had got that deep on side for some reason.
That's what I mean. You play...
ultimately doesn't matter.
Nice trade. Dude, you play that spot though as Omen. You have to be aware that they can scare that one area and you're not going to be safe.
Yeah, for sure.
Really finding space, not really able to convert any of this into
He's probably expecting them to be going elbow.
What a great hit from Sen.
I mean, this is another save.
Okay. Another save because you got the op.
NRG have got to change something up here, right? Like they can't just be playing retake A in all of these rounds if they're losing a player and running the op. It's so weird. They're stacking B super heavy.
In their previous comp with the breach, they would always have the breach C to clear that area out. So now I think that they went to the lab and they couldn't. Sassy might be sitting on 0
Demon
kills,
1
0
over
assists, but
37 kills puts me up
tremendous
2
value
grand.
and info.
What? In one map?
Surely the whole series.
A whole series? It's a BO3. I'd take that in a heartbeat. There's no way that that's going to pay out 2 grand.
Yeah, and I think so far.
I mean, it depends how much money they put in.
Maps 1 to 2. Alright, so the first 2 maps. What? Wait, so he just has to average 18 kills, or like 18, 19 kills for the first 2 maps. That's... Alright, that makes a lot more sense.
Actually full hit a site and run into only one Omen, right?
Ah, you had money on last map as well, right? I see.
Ended up being a 5v3 post plant there.
What's the color? It's blue. It's blue. It's blue. It's not red. It might be red by the end of today, but you know, it's blue really.
Right? You kind of lose some of those like early round jitters where everything is hyped, the comps slow down a little. Is that what you think part of this timeout is here?
I think it's just to stop any momentum of Sen right now. And
Americas is still playing a lot of Jet and a lot of solo Sky. I think they're behind the meta.
Playing that passive op line
personally.
do so far.
Yeah.
And maybe even drop the op and pop knives
Slow
and
to
do
switch.
it that way, right? So if you're not running into Demon 1, you're running into
This is
somebody
not
else.
Los Angeles.
The thing
Two
is-
cars on the fucking side of the road park.
Yeah. The 1-2 combo.
You talk about
Energy has been
America's
setting up
liking
for,
Jet so much,
I don't know,
but
forever,
I
right?
mean,
Even
the
back
team
in
that
the
just
days,
qualified
right?
only runs Jet
Marvin
on
Denier.
one map, which is Icebox.
See if they can find any success with that op.
But look, Sen has already pinged.
It's really just that Demon 1 needs to get Valor the op. They've been avoiding
really
it.
important going into this round. Maybe already having a hard read.
It does have the
Mars
knife
has the op.
They want to lay down the
Blades are online. The op is currently mid.
Yeah, so
And they've
fighting
got
with the
early
pit to
pit
deny
investing
A.
in.
I feel like, dude,
Beautiful
if they had decided to push the pit there as it was going up, nobody was in position to help Crashies. And he would have been
What they don't
fighting
know, though, is that
Wingman,
it's Marv who has
Boombot.
the op, and they don't know where he is.
Very true.
Okay, so now do they get funneled into B? Because this is perfect if Sen get funneled into B here.
Difference there.
That's where NRG have got the stack, the Cypher set up,
yeah.
Demon
They went to
1's
the back of the pit.
knives.
Multiple bodies.
I mean, they are
crossing off
really
that one
shoving
shot.
Sentinels into the strong site here.
Yeah,
This should be an NRG win. Look at this.
Through mid or not, because they just dropped a
Looks
one-way back
really
in spawn.
difficult for them to break.
They have to
This
respect
4
that.
players trip.
Start to see some of the flashes come through with the nades.
It's the first one.
Roomba on the way out.
Oh,
Dizzy.
Demon 1 got caught in the knife.
Now they have a paranoia. They're gonna have to navigate around.
That's
as well.
not good.
No way.
And Ethan's out on his
Ethan's really far
own.
forwards. Really far forwards.
Oh.
Dude, they don't expect this.
If Demon 1 had dodged the knife, this round is a win, I think. Because
Yeah, I think
because
that kind of fucked everything, right?
I think it completely rolled them. Because then he has to run back into Boba with only a classic in his hand. Ethan's just caught out on his own.
I mean,
This entire setup relies on Demon 1 and Ethan fighting for backside, and he got suppressed.
Fair, I mean, there's not much you can do with an op and one rifle on a retake and a 2v4.
3 saves
Sentinel's
in
doing
a
great job
row
of
for
picking the right
NRG.
site off the contact that they did, and that second dagger,
The
Celsius,
op
that
again.
shot
That-
above
Yeah,
right now.
Maybe
the
this is why
op is a
teams have been
killer.
opping less because it really does harm your ability to retake.
Basically made
Yeah.
Demon 1 useless
Yes,
this
it's great
entire
to fucking set up your
I
team
mean, he got knifed
with really
twice-
good, strong
twice in a row.
defensive, just map control. Like you can just set somebody up on the line and you don't have to worry about it.
This
But
team was going to flood a little bit faster,
it really fucks your ability to
they're
retake.
hunting these weapons. I mean, it's
as they should.
it's primarily.
I feel like
Celsius who's
we've just
gonna
seen
be
that so
closest.
much at kickoff.
But can they get there in time?
Yeah.
No.
Teams are forced
the op and the
into
rifle will be
save-in
carried into
situations
the
where
next.
they wouldn't have
We'll be
otherwise.
surrounded by a couple of other weapons that are purchased. The op goes back into the hands of Demon 1, and we get to look at that play one more time. Good.
I think also teams are good at being able to avoid the op more than in the
And it's
past.
shots like that,
Mm-hmm.
missed shots like that. That is the difference between winning and losing a round.
Marv could
right?
have got a
For
kill
sure.
though. I haven't said
Even
that.
if Marv got the kill, that round's falling to
Could've been so
pieces when Demon 1 gets suppressed, I think.
Here we go again from Energy, setting up for
So this
early
cam
mid-aggression.
spots into A main.
Is Sentinel aware this time?
Got
though?
Demon 1 and Ethan fighting over mid. Crashies breaks that. Crashies was going for this setup quite a
He
lot.
breaks the dagger there.
Yeah.
Because it's going to make Sentinels overthink here and potentially have to use more utility to clear it.
Yeah, they're just
Yeah,
calling the
easy to
bluff.
give away.
Yeah, they call it bluff.
But Demon 1 is now
No
here.
info on the other side.
So
The
Demon
orb
1
up
did
for
peek mid
grabs.
at the beginning of the round. Oh, he misses.
Just a
Not
little
looking
short.
clean. Ooh,
Tagged
he
him
did
that
actually
time,
get a tag.
Clips him through the wall.
25 HP for the initiator.
They fake like they're exiting.
But look at how much
They're going to cut noise. Yeah, it doesn't matter though because Marv's pushed him mid.
Exactly, Marv's so down
they can't
mid.
get out.
They have the
They've
cam
lost
for
all the
A
control.
info,
Place they could really go
and
through spawn.
Marv walked down mid based off Demon 1's op at the start of the round.
From Sen.
Ethan only has a sheriff.
A little bit.
Demon 1 dies.
Straight in.
Oh, big shot. Oh my god, Ethan. Oh my god. Insane value killing the wingman as well.
Holy
What
fuck, my
a
IGL,
round.
Ethan.
What a
That
round
is
from
so
Ethan with the
huge.
sheriff.
Crossfire and he saw it.
That's
Sen
crazy.
investing so much
Wow.
utility to try to push Demon 1 off the op line. But that opens up the play for Crashies to get trays, for Ethan to have a crossfire with him.
Yeah, good push down
And
mid
he
for
even took
Marv.
out the Gecko
Yeah.
plant, so
I mean, that
nobody
was
can
value
play
from
with
the
these
op as
right
well.
side.
Look at these shots.
They used the...
As the
Oh,
cage
that's
is
so
coming up,
good.
that
The
first
kill
one
on
is
two
nutty.
tens.
I'm smiling.
Both teams
Now they moved the
vibing
setup.
right now.
Yeah, they
Second
have.
sitting at 10 and 4.
So previously A has been the weak side, and now they've moved the Cypher over here, so it's the strong side. It's also where the op is. They're doubling up the op. Oh my god.
way.
Oh
And
my
he dodged it.
And he's played Ethan in to get 1 kill, but he's still in a tough position. And he doesn't realize that Zeken's already crossed.
Massive numbers
Yeah, he doesn't.
for NRG.
Marv spotted Zeken right before the flash came through.
Zelsis with Spike and Toad.
Good double face.
And he doesn't drop a single one.
Sick round from NRG. Man, they do not give a fuck about trying to put their op on the opposite side to the Cypher or anything like that. They are just like... they are just straight up putting him anywhere they like.
Where he just goes for that peek, lands the shot, and then also
That peek is nasty.
uptraps the actual Gecko ult. It's so crazy to watch this guy do these plays.
But that's the first value he's got out of the op. Basically the whole game, right?
He's doing his own thing.
Apart from helping Marv walk down mid, that's pretty much it.
That's what you constantly have to be worried about
So,
when you're playing against this guy.
they're taking the timeout?
And it's just so confusing because
Yeah, this is Sen's
NRG
timeout.
conditioned
The,
from the start of the rounds that Demon 1 wasn't going to go so aggressive in the beginning. So when he finally actually does it, it works so well.
It's very difficult to get a read on what
these little
NRG are
mind
doing
games
because
being
their
played.
defensive setups don't really make too much sense.
No,
Do you
they
know
don't
what I
make
mean?
logical
Do you know what I
sense, right?
mean?
So even if you spot the offer, it's like,
Yeah, it
is he
doesn't
alone,
actually-
or have they got the rest of his fucking team behind him?
It's I know this is gonna sound really stupid. It kind of sounds like looks like how Billy was playing when they beat Optic, when they beat NRG. You know when they were just like randomly 4-stacking a site on bind and just leaving the Cypher on the other side? Like, it's really difficult to get a read on what the defensive setup looks like. It doesn't make too much logical sense anyway. But NRG are also gambling that you don't just randomly select one of the sites where they're weak. Like, again, their A is really fucking weak right now. But if Sen don't gamble A, then NRG don't get punished.
Just a couple more rounds.
Has Chet learned the forbidden Chinese knowledge?
I think historically this map is
Just don't play into your opponents. Don't make sense of your setups. Do you know what I was thinking earlier today? I was like, I wonder if IGLs tailor their calling depending on how smart they think the other team is.
Oh, definitely, 100%.
Like if you know a team is very like upfront, obvious, they don't play proper Valorant. Like, do you tailor your calling based on that?
Definitely. I would say 100%. Like, they're not going to say that outright, but yeah, like, you're not going to bother running elaborate rounds against a team that's not going to create the correct responses to it.
Victor's good to get one.
once again on the flank.
All right, so now they're in an A retake with the op again. So what does this A retake actually look like? Sen did hit the weak side.
Oh, I like that. It's just a dog.
Okay, the dog gets broken immediately.
Paranoia.
Yeah, good paranoia on both sides, but it just stops the retake.
What a great counter flash from TenZ.
Holy fuck, the refight.
I like the flash. They were playing kind of anti to it, but I mean, Demon 1 has to try and swing this with a fucking sheriff.
Demon 1's out, but now he's dead.
And there's the downside of doing the gamble defense. The retakes just look non-existent. The retakes look non-existent.
I mean, to be honest, Sen navigated that really well. They had the paranoia for the paranoia, so they couldn't follow up on it from flank, and then they call for the reflash fight.
But also, Demon 1 and Crashies just have to kind of walk into sight without any util. And Demon 1's doing it with a fucking sheriff because he doesn't have a rifle.
The defending team has to walk into that space.
They're doing the same setup again on A. I really don't understand the game plan.
Sen right now. Doing what they're supposed to be doing, winning based off of the utility that they're throwing. It's great.
Oh, the defensive side is taking a fair amount of space mid here.
It's so risky to play this angle when you don't have a fucking dash, but I guess Tiles is being held, so...
Yeah, he's going to be able to take contact. Oh my god, I mean, this is dangerous. This is crazy.
Oh yeah, what a punish.
Dude, that position was madness. Pulling all the way out here so that you can get pinched from this side of Tiles as well.
Yeah. Was Ethan just not there to shoot at that time?
So smart from Sen.
I don't know, but even if he just got dry... Oh my god.
This could be massive.
Marv is so disgusting finding these timings.
There's other people in there, so...
Oh my god.
He's also...
Oh, he's gonna go hunting.
What are you doing? There's no way, man. There's no way. He hasn't heard a thing. He hasn't heard a thing. But now he knows that it's A, right? He's just walked down mid. He's cleared up B main. They know it's A, but now they have to play 4v4 retake. Thankfully, this time they don't have the fucking op.
Oh, the kill tree is broken.
They broke it last time. It was in the same place as before, I think. And they've just broken both of the kill trips immediately. Alright, so now you have a retake, but Ethan has no util. They used dog and both flashes earlier on. They have one paranoia for the retake. What is this strategy? I'm so confused.
With paranoia in hand. For just the right moment to strike. There it is.
Ah.
Got tagged in seconds. One who falls.
Hold for the swing.
Trying to continue to
Sassy
funnel
gets
out from
one.
the side as Victor
Nice,
plays his
Sassy.
life, plays his time, waits for the right
Nice,
moment.
so good things as well.
And it might all be too late. He's left alone.
I don't get this strategy of playing A for retake with no retake utility.
Yeah, it
I
seems
don't understand.
bizarre.
Like, obviously, it's enormously difficult for Sentinels to hit through B or mid. But Sen are just realizing, guys, let's just go away.
G likes to play this map, Doug. Based off of how they're playing these post plants. You saw in the beginning post plant that they did. It was aggression
I'm so confused.
towards that CT spawn area. Now, just playing crossfires onto the site. Understanding that Energy has been trying to contact in this lane area and punishing them for this.
They both look like they're trying to imitate their looks based on Zelsis.
There's gonna be a fucking brawl in the crowd.
Into the next round we go.
Yeah, the Zelsis cosplayers.
The rifles in and up. The rest of the way.
They're gonna be
for
going into Glizzy Overdrive if Sentinels win a map.
And you see the respect that Sen is giving Demon
Get the
Warner
cam
now,
on them. Two-handed.
as they should, to not be punished by how he's been playing.
Ooh. Wow. So this is an adjustment, putting the operator over on A in front of the Cypher utility. So you're still probably playing retake if they hard commit to A, but you're hoping to get a pick first.
Is that his third ult of the half?
Sassy is fucking bouncing around the map.
Ooh, but they didn't
can't
catch
follow up
Victor.
on that.
Yeah, there's no possibility of a follow-up.
He should be safe for now.
And also, Victor's never hard anchored the site before.
Just misses.
Ah,
Just a
unfortunate.
bit short.
Might have to know any
Looks like
TPs
you're gonna
now.
have to find a lineup for that now too.
Victor's still playing on the
Oh,
site.
Victor shot from
Victor
in the site.
revealed.
Yeah.
Reeled himself.
You wonder here what
Can they
the
punish
flood is,
Victor with the
maybe off
dizzy?
the dizzy?
Oh, they paranoia and dizzy.
Off the paranoia
They
from
they
Taz, but yeah, you're right.
flashed
Paranoid
themselves.
caught them. Yeah, they don't have a smoke for the back of
They
the
also
side.
fucked up the KO nade. Zelsis had a KO nade lineup for Victor's position and he missed it.
30 seconds left.
But you haven't checked this box.
Victor crashes from behind. Really
It's so
essential.
easy to play off a player in Victor's position. It's so simple.
Zelsis and John QT left alone, and it's all onto the leader now. 12 HP in the face of 3.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Sentinels tried to throw a bunch of utility there to clear them out. They went for a paranoia, dizzy, and then a KO nade. And the paranoia caught onto the paranoia caught onto Sassy. So that's not great. And then Zelsis
Well, I think good on
threw a
Energy
KO
to
nade and it
understand,
missed. It
like,
landed
you're
on the
gonna have
roof.
to cover for him. They have to push really aggressively to clear him out of behind.
Unfortunate.
And also, just from the
I thought they would have
start,
waited for a smoke timing, to be honest.
Right? Yeah.
Pause.
Demon One on. He got hit by that dagger on purpose. He wanted
10's good.
Sen to know that he was there, so that opens up the kill from Marv.
Because that really got
Continue to juggle this
sticky.
round. Once
very
That's
fast.
that's sick that Baby Bear just mentioned. Demon Woman got deliberately tagged by the knife in the previous round so that they would not think the op was there.
Oh my gosh!
10 seconds just destroys him.
Okay, so now they're going for the B pivot. Crashies with one.
He's here though.
Wait, and they closed the door. Zelsis closed the door thinking that they were committing to B, and he ended up just locking himself out.
I don't remember the last time I've seen a whip like that from Demon One.
All right, 4v4.
Is he? Okay. I would have lost my mind.
Insane behavior from Marv there. Insane behavior. Full offsite. All right, Marv, what does the util look like? He goes for the one-way. Let's fucking go, Marv. Does Tens throw the counter smoke? Oh my god, crazy shot from Tens.
Victor's head clean off.
3 left.
Oh, he doesn't have a smoke. The next smoke's in 12
The timer
seconds.
continues to tick away. There's that paranoia.
Oh, good KO nade. Good blind as well, though. Tens feels like he has to
They
swing.
know now that it's not
The stick.
being stuck.
The stick.
Halfway there.
The stick. The stick. Oh my god.
Dude, those post plans are so frustrating to watch.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
from main.
they literally, like Doug and Baby Bear saying, they opened it with a stick, and they close it with a stick.
Yeah.
I really don't feel like NRG should be up 7-5 right now. Do you know what I mean? Like, Sentinels almost every time they went A just had the simplest round completions.
They're feeling very confident going into this next half.
Yeah, there's a lot of room.
But there were a lot of things that NRG were doing well. It's just the A retake was just such a glaring weakness.
And I feel like we're in for
So, I mean, it's a good half for
I feel
NRG.
like we're in a fight. A good one. We're going to throw it down to Ender, who's
Feels like it
standing by.
shouldn't be, but-
Telestrator was a little something cooked up for us.
Loud is America's only hope. EU has overtaken the region.
Let's preview the next half by checking out.
Oh, I love these next half previews. Show me the Sentinels defense half, Ender.
In this situation, all 5
He's talking about, yeah, this. I remember this round. The util dump.
Especially Zelsis and Saucy is just simply ridiculous. How
Recreate
they
World War
throw
III.
each other with their self. Let's check this out. Give me just a second on this one. Okay, focus on Zelsis first. We've got a knife killing the site. We've got a blast hitting behind slant, forcing someone off the angle. We've also got a flash in a second that's going to come and ding the Viper. All right, move on to the Gecko. We've got a Dizzy coming over the top, which is going to blind this player in Leaf, and also a Mosh that's about to
It looks so funny when you detail all of it.
Mosh on down right there. Mosh lands here, and what it does, because they're all 5 coming through shop, they're effectively ceding control back here, so G2 could push for that space. Mosh means they're forced behind that wall, and they can't support these poor little players. There's a dude back there, trust me, on site, it's over for them. So, for
I love the
NRG,
drawing
how
with
do
the
they
arrows.
call
The
around
freehand
that? First
arrow is
idea
goated.
well,
I
they
couldn't
can put,
find
like,
it
omen
last
smoke,
time.
some kind of smoke with a hat on it on site, and they can hide inside of that so they don't get blasted by the Dizzy over the top. They could also call their mid-rounding into it as well when they want to take control through mid. If you pinch into the site this way, you have control back there, and you force Sentinels to fight you in these locations. It's
Yeah, I
much
mean, we
harder.
might see Marv going for might see Marv going for the
The other option is
post
you
plant
need to push for
flanks
CT
like
control
that.
yourself. But as we saw with G2, no flashes is tough. They only have 2 on the Sky and 1 on the Omen. How are you going to make that happen if you have to use it in a hit? I don't know. Let's get back to the game.
Dude, they're just popping off these tellies.
Yeah, I love him.
He is short attention span maxing right now, for real. He's like fucking actual. This is what happens when a generation is raised on TikTok.
It's so good.
He is popping off. He's animated. It is so nice.
It's so good. They're also pre-planned tellies, so he doesn't have to do them on the fly. So you have like the whole day to prepare doing the telly instead of like
I think is the name of the
3
game
minutes.
for both these teams.
It's so much better.
Great IGLing from both sides.
Oh, the Flash Dizzy. The Flash Dizzy combo. I love it.
It's
Oh, they hold on. They're holding on. Why are you swinging, Victor? He wins the fight anyway. Oh, I love the idea from Sentinels, and NRG just dismantled it.
Tens is there to counter.
Tens knows he needs more.
Is he gonna find more? Oh, spamming through the smoke, but they
There's no way.
It felt like Rob's
Really?
paranoia there was enormous at holding them back, but I guess I didn't really see it from a
in a
POV
1v3. All of them
could
weak.
show that.
All of them tagged. The smokes were fresh.
Oh, perfect timing.
And the timing's just so he doesn't see him.
What
Junkie
the
with
fuck?
one.
Nice try.
But the double face is a little
I want to see that again from NRG's perspective. How did they deal with that so well?
Gets counterpicked from Victor. But yeah, that fight.
I think it must have been the
kinda
paranoia
like
that was so
NRG's
huge.
Defense, honestly, but way more aggressive. And you see the prep work from both teams now coming through.
Yeah, there's a
Both teams
paranoia
have such a
there.
good read on each other. I
Dude,
feel like
it is really difficult to make aggressive B main plays work because you have to run so far to follow up on the utility. It's a bit like EG's. Do you remember we were watching EG's stun and then paranoia that come through like this?
Yeah.
This kind of setup is just so difficult to follow up on. Like running all the way through B main to try and get the kills off the back of it is tough. It gives the attackers quite a long time to think about their reaction, throw out counter utility, that kind of stuff. You're not really on them instantly.
Onto the B area. That's why you see them taking mid. And honestly, this was the bread and butter of the last time they played. It was getting Demon 1 set up, trying to take 1v1s into mid or market area.
To be honest,
And that's why
with
this
this
team plays
orb
the
being
jet
so
instead
deep
of the
in A,
raise.
I can
You
see
want
why teams
to
are
have
moving
Demon
away
1
from
try to
these
get that
walls.
pick and then dash
Because the
out.
orb kind of does everything that the wall does anyway.
Interesting decision was just made there by Sentinels. They fed the orb.
I
It
just
could've gone
don't
in
know whether
Sasi's hands,
Louds
Second's
is...
hands,
I
or
don't know,
Zelsis'
maybe Louds
hands,
is the
and they
best
put
one.
it in towards Zekken, who's now the closest to having his ult online.
And they might make it here.
Right gamble?
For this hit.
Yeah, this gamble
NRG
is...
not
extremely good.
Yeah, right gamble, all their util. I mean, probably end up going down to Spike unless they get a kill. They're going to fight them on the setup?
This is going to be huge.
If they get the
decayed.
util,
They're all decayed,
They're all
man.
so quiet. John QT falls. Crashy's pushing forward. The flash on the other
just
side
can't
of the
swing
wall is
through.
going to cause disarray across the site.
They took the fight right next to the
Long as NRG get
wall,
another
so it chunked them down for like a third of their health.
Sick Viper wall, Doug. It splits the site in half. So not only does it allow you to walk up A main for free off a contact and take that elbow control, but it allows you to walk on a site.
That's
and
a
clear the default
crazy
box.
first
Yeah,
guy.
That's so important because we saw Victor even just there finessing, right?
Exactly.
On the pistol, Tens team flashed Zekken and
It was
Sassy.
Crashy, I believe it was Crashy who's funneled in behind the wall as soon as they
Did
had
he?
that early contact.
I thought it was Marv's
Very good
counter
game
flash.
planning around the comp that
Did
they
Tens
have,
fuck
because
it
they
up?
don't have all this utility to clear these tight corners. And
I didn't see it
places
from a
that people
clean
can hide
POV.
behind,
I
right?
couldn't tell.
So they have to walk into spaces like that, and having that wall cut off CT is so crucial to do that.
I'd have to go back and look at the replay.
Very slow round from NRG. It's really taking their time.
Oh, I do really like this Viper wall. And they put a lot of pressure in. Wow, great play from Tens.
They've run into Tens,
Holy shit.
ultimately meeting his death. But
If
he's
they can
already
clear
got
John
solid
super
value.
fast,
John
the
tries.
round is
Yeah,
still
they do.
winnable.
Demon's there to greet
It's
him.
winnable.
All of the Sen players are coming from different
I
directions.
think he's gonna stay on the Guardian.
I mean, when you're that good with it.
He slowed it down.
I don't think he likes the Phantom very much, Doug. Great molly.
Oh, he's
they've
forced
just
out into the
threats.
open.
Ethan's tapped the spike twice.
Double
Daring
face from
and
Sentinels in
beckoning any
market.
challenge
Yeah, 3,
from
2,
the
1. They
opposition.
swing. Demon One's repositioned,
Demon's
but he's going to expose
positioned.
himself to Sen. To
The timing
Zekken,
was
sorry.
perfect. Ethan in a 1v3 with
Just
the
fucking takes the fight. No
dismisses
fear.
him.
And for a second there, I was kind of worried.
That
when
is a
Celsius
wild
mollied
tweet.
the default box and made Demon One go
Tens
wide.
Paranoia came late to blind
wanted to punish
Zekken,
it.
and then
Sure.
Marv blinded
But they're like,
Sassy
nah,
to keep him
forget
behind the
that.
smoke.
We already have a win con of Zekken flanking that
So
entire
Marv's
round. Why?
Marv's
That
Paranoia
much
did come
chance
through, but it was
to Demon
late
One.
and Tens had already team
So you
blinded.
can
That's fucking
you can tell the
rough.
respect that they have for this player, as they should.
Unfortunate.
Honestly, helped them in so many rounds.
Let's go, boys. Good
Not
job.
beating
Nice round,
kills.
Tyson. Let's go, baby. Every round.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
16 and 11
Marv
per
isn't
second.
missing the blind there, by the way. He just doesn't know
All
that
these
Tens is on top
questions
of
about
market.
experience and can you handle the biggest stages, the biggest
Obviously, if
moments
Tens
so
is
far.
holding from a normal position on
He's
the
answered
floor,
call, and
then
he's done so quite admirably.
This
Then,
entire
yeah.
offseason was meant for him to basically have, like, get that experience.
they're going to
on land
probably
and everything.
take that round.
Take him over the edge. I don't think Victor knows that Tens is here.
Shadows traveling.
This is a crazy timing. Maybe a hard read from Sen, understanding that Vic likes to throw this cam. Oh, the footstep was made. Yeah, he heard that. In and out.
Tens with 2 huge plays in
Just
back-to-back
like that,
rounds.
he's been heating up,
Whoops.
Doug.
Like a thief
Yeah, I
in the
don't think
night.
he's
You've
going to
gotta
get
cover
punished
John
for it.
here.
though.
Gets out of the cam, feeling some of the pressure.
Oh, that smoke needs to go up.
NRG
Just
look
in
like they're
time.
putting serious focus on B splitting because of how good Sen's
There's no
retake
flash on the other side,
on A
so
is.
maybe they double face? Or they just hold in the smoke?
I think John is aware. Will the mid players from
feels
NRG
like
get
it.
first contact is the question.
They
Eight
just seem so far
seconds.
away. No, it's Vic who's
Victor
creeping
sees it.
forward.
Yeah, Vic's
The
seen it. Vic's
contact
seen
now.
it.
His elbow, Doug.
I don't know that he did.
No, he's definitely.
John QT.
Wait, no, he hasn't seen
toggling the
it.
camera now, spotting Demon One.
They're in.
And now they know something is afoot. Both of them spotted. They've
Oh,
got
the
trips.
double
They
swing, but they went
only
into the
have
trip,
Heroes
and they are
Is there
so
punish?
blind.
Market players,
Is
the
there
market
something to
players.
capitalize on it? Yes.
Marv, he doesn't help him out.
Leader invests the old butt. Crashes has got behind enemy lines.
It's all over the place.
It really is so
Getting
sloppy.
in, getting his kill, then quickly taking a step back. Marvin crashes into 2v5 with 13 seconds left. The spike still not in a comfortable
Okay.
spot as they crumble.
That's a
97?
weird one
97?
for NRG. That is a
So
weird
clean,
one.
Doug. Everybody jiggling
John
so
Cutie in
hyper-aware
backside,
of every gap.
I
That
thought
was
had
there
been
and having
spotted, but
crossfires on every gap.
they just didn't really realize what was happening,
That
I
was
think.
that was a flawless round.
And
To
yeah,
the
they got
T.
past Victor's
From the start of Tens
setup in B
just
main.
understanding the default cam.
Alright.
Just
Victor
running and gunning.
outplaying it. The little micro
Ridiculous.
play like that gets you that first blood on the initiator, and then that causes
I'm out.
Oh, it's huge.
energy to have to contact everywhere.
Yeah, it's huge.
I just want to point out that like
Hmm.
Tyson
I mean, yeah,
right
the
now,
A-
Tens,
the A
everybody
retake
knows
is really
Mike
good,
Tyson,
but-
right? he's been
Yeah, I guess that could have gone in either direction, to be honest. Because the paranoia connects onto the 2 players on the one side of pillar, but Marv could have been there to defend. He just wasn't.
Yeah.
Like they had market, Sen had lost market control, so that swing wasn't safe from John trying to punish. But
a 2-round lead for NRG. They're the ones who call a timeout.
The thing is, NRG never really were in a position to win the round. Like even that was like the best spot that they were in, and that wouldn't have even won them the round. That was just like yeah, if they punish John, maybe they can get into sight. Maybe Sen don't flood back sight. I don't know. It still looks very wobbly from NRG.
So well, jiggling sight, jiggling his wrap. Pretty much just staying alive.
And they haven't really interacted with the A-hole.
Demon one shot, right? But the difference is he knows
they don't want to fuck with
100%
it.
Yeah, Sassy and Zek
do not want to fuck with it.
Just stay alive for as
Playing
long as
fairly
he can.
aggro.
Rotates. Ten's Omen flashes have been killing it.
I mean, they've been on point.
Yeah,
They've been perfect.
They've been killing it. And he's been holding on to them. It's something that's
so
very
funny.
interesting. Maybe
His paranoias have been really good, but
or something.
but the fact that he team blinded in the pistol round makes that a very funny comment to make.
Wall out from NRG that we were talking about earlier. They've taken a lot of space mid though. The buy is
Trippier?
lackluster, but the space they've taken so far could prove to be the difference maker. Waiting on the other side of the trips.
Pre-aiming Zelsis.
Showing a little skin and then backing right on up.
That allows space for the 8 players to walk
that's
up.
unaware.
Saucy's there to greet on the other side. Meanwhile,
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Crashy's actually.
Crashy.
God, no.
He's got another ult on mine.
Well,
the economy is booming right now for Sen.
It really is, yeah. They're doing fine. They did lose a huge showstopper ult, though.
Yeah, that's less good, but
They're still doing fine, though. I mean, it's another round where NRG can have their economy broken. And
let's fucking go, Sen.
it ain't looking good for NRG. We need to see some glimmers of them having good game plans.
That's the one thing that looked the weakest when I watched their games.
Yeah, I was assuming that they
preset
were
ideas. It's like they bail themselves out with mid-rounding calls.
Yeah,
or individuals.
The lead continues to dwindle away. Just one now. 1 round separating these 2 squads.
Wow, the timing could not be better.
Someone check his PC.
Bold buff.
That's why he's a part of this roster. Small little things like that, just understanding timings. But it works out for him this time.
And they have the luxury, too, of having such a big advantage with so much time left on the round. I mean, they can still play the map however they want.
Yeah. Getting rid of that Viper alert.
Except they dog in, but they don't break the trip.
You'll probably see Saucy just jiggling this, but the main fight is actually going to happen here in Market.
Huh. They've cut noise for long enough here that Sen don't think they're in Market, and then now they break it. There's a smoke pop.
Great knife. Oh, it's broken though.
A better reaction.
But there's nothing behind this really. What is Marv's ult? Like how? Yeah, but so what? So what? There's 2 players backside. Where's the gap? You don't know where the gap is.
There's 30 seconds left, by the way.
This round looks like it's over still, unless NRG can just frag their way through this.
They might.
Oh, well, Tens just went for a silly Billy play into front side.
Wow. Dude, they were down in numbers and they snatched this thing right back.
Why is Tens walking into front side there on his own?
Marv was there to greet, Saucy unaware. No real chance to fight back.
They have backside control, and they control the map. For NRG,
did he think he paranoia the players? Is that why he was running forward?
Paranoia which players?
A main players.
That was holding that space the entire time.
I mean, even if you have paranoia the B main players, you're still exposing yourself to Market. I think that's, I don't know, there's probably some kind of reason why you went for it, but that seems so out of pocket there. Maybe he thought they were going to target him with like the paranoia, you know, because 2 people got spotted in backside here. So maybe they thought there was going to be some targeted utility, so he needed to reposition.
A 1v1 and him dying there. That was a disaster. That opened up the entire map.
I don't know what the copy pass is from Starfront.
Ultimately, irrelevant in how things played
Yeah,
out.
I don't know.
I also love the
Marv
little
got a
hezzy
lot
that
of space
NRG
there.
threw in there. Once they hit market,
That's weird though. Again, not really a preset thing. They win the round based on mid-rounding.
Just mid-rounding.
But then it's not even really mid-rounding, right? Because they still hit the strong site. There were 3 players on B.
Right.
Well, it's
They
fragging now.
yeah, they won an important duel against tens and synced up their utility nicely. I don't know whether you call that mid-rounding. It's just like good on-the-fly improv kind of play.
Mm-hmm.
They're slow round here from NRG.
Yeah, it's not bad to have those either. It's just that
No, it's not bad at all. In fact, if you can do that, that's amazing. But
More than one person was
not having the game plans as your primary way that you win.
Yeah,
Having
that's
to
the
rely
thing.
on it all the time. Because typically that's not. It doesn't lead to consistency, but
Yeah, it is a
with the amount of
little
talent that's on this team, it kind of is.
This is just to take all of sight.
Yeah, they haven't played enough games yet against enough top teams to talk about consistency, I don't think.
Oh, he's fucking just literally committing to the spray.
Lots of damage. Crashy.
Holy shit, a heal back up.
Nice. Good drop of the spike, and he can pit. All right, so now, remember what Ender was talking about? They can now pressure CT.
And that's a perfect.
Yeah, they Gecko ult into the pit. Here it is.
Oh, this is perfect.
That's his movement.
Wow, they found Crashies.
He needs to be defended.
Do they capitalize in on this window?
Holy shit.
Expecting the aggression.
Pit goes down.
Pick this cage is so big. There's no follow-up.
The orb is really huge there too.
Flash out and funnel through the utility.
It's going to be really close.
Oh, Marv is going nuts at CT.
Left alone 16 HP in a 1v2.
Yeah, you save.
Tries to get a
Huge
free one in
round
the
from
spam,
Marv there.
and it's just not gonna
Being
be
able to
found.
stop the 2 people from entering into the pit. Amazing.
Dude, Marv's got some. He's got skin in the game.
He has to try to take out anybody
on this
walking into
roster
that
last
Viper
year.
pit, because if he didn't, Crashies is just dead and it opens up the entire retake for Sentinels.
I think the other thing too
The
is
pit went down because Crashies left the pit in order to avoid the Gecko ult, and then he got detained, and then he couldn't keep it up because he was just stuck in the corner.
before he
Pepe
dropped
hands
back
it.
down off that box and challenged the pit.
Perfect timing. He understood that the molly from Crashies was there at first. He didn't want to drop right away.
Why did
Marv
Zekken
is so
push
good.
the pit? What do you want him to do? Save?
And he's 17 and 12 right now. Really
They got the
taking
detain
over.
on the Viper. You gotta try to make something happen.
A 3-round lead. It was
He
down
goes
to
for a
1,
fast play into the
but
pit
NRG
so that he
found
can
a
try to
second
break a
piece of life.
crosshair and avoid just getting insta-killed.
I like this
Give
from
himself a
NRG.
chance to skill it and win the
Slow
duel.
rounds. Not trying to get caught by anything aggro. They don't want the round to end in the first, 15 seconds, which when you're up against the likes of these shooters on Sentinels, it can really happen that fast.
Oh, is this going to be a
And that's really
reclear?
been
Look
their
at this,
approach the
paranoia
entire
setup
half.
for tens.
Right, meticulously dissecting.
Are they
and
gonna go
devouring
for
every
this
single
play?
Word on
defensive
mid,
showing.
been pinged.
I will say here for Sentinels, they've
There's-
taken a lot
there's
of
too many
space they made.
angles.
There's just a trip keeping
You
them
find
back.
the spawn here. It's,
Yeah, but-
it's way too much to clear. Lovely. Little sidestep. Gets caught though.
Great
Good
response
catch.
from Crashies.
If you do it with the Dizzy as well, though, I think you could make that work. You
see
Dizzy
the
like
hours of
towards
Waterview
this,
going,
towards the
to these
tiles,
teams.
and you paranoia down there.
Against
I think
other
you could
teams,
try to
maybe
run a
Sentinels
play
will
like
break
that.
that trip, but this time, staying there, not breaking it.
Sassy one
Sassy is
undone?
still in elbow,
Understand
Sassy
energy
one
likes to
undone?
rewalk into space.
Worrying for Sassy.
Dude, time.
In those
30
scenarios,
seconds.
just
Is the
blast
play
backs out. So,
really to just
again,
contact?
like, I just feel like Sen is
Oh,
he gets all the
that's
info.
gotta start
Sassy
energy
one
moving.
undone.
Get a lot here. If he tucks, the first is found.
Sassy!
Oh, Sassy 3 and done, actually. Sassy fucking 3 and done.
Wingman.
Oh, he
he's
missed
so
the
dumb.
wingman.
I mean, well, it's Demon 1.
Yeah, but
He
12
gets his first.
seconds.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
no
funny?
time.
10 seconds left.
No
Little flash in his
time.
face, the spike in hand, but just no room allotted.
Closest you are
No
fucking
space found. They
flying.
continue to swarm and pursue him from every
What is that
single
nade
angle.
from Zelsis?
But they really throw the whole kitchen at Demon 1.
You have to.
You can tell they don't want him to get anything going, not even a 3K.
Okay, you made the
They
same
wanna
joke
one and-
twice,
they
Mr.
wanna
Hansen.
one and
Dude, get
done.
some new
Yeah,
material,
trade him
pal.
instantly.
And I think it can be looked at 2 ways, right? Like one of them is, oh, respect, and Demon 1 is, great. And all those
The way
things
that
are
NRG are
fundamentally
playing
true,
is so...
but I think we can consider the other side
It
of it as well.
feels
It's
very
just
on the
intelligent way
fly.
to play around him.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, it
Like,
is. That's what was. If you watch their games, that's what it felt like.
Yeah.
At least it did to me. It was just this. You can tell they don't have that much time together as a team.
Oh, well, Demon One tried to get an aggressive position, and he gets.
Second catches him.
Yeah, he got his knives ripped away and then killed with the flash as well. Getting fucked.
Done yet. Refusing to relent on Sunset.
Bringing it back, maybe. And they just need to
Marv, Ethan, and
clean up
Victor
the rest
left
of these
alone.
kills, which, I mean, there's 2 rifles left.
Dangerous rounds from NRG.
That is true.
It's the market players that might be worrying.
When sound is cut and nothing is being shown, they just finesse their way. Look
timing.
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 Oh my god.
This is what I was worried about. It's gonna fucking navigate this spot.
Tenz wasn't paying attention to main as soon as the smoke went down. He was just like, nah, they're not gonna be there. Oh my god, they're winning.
Individualism, the fucking dude.
It's crazy, isn't it? It's ridiculous.
All 3 of the members of NRG have rifles.
The NRG team are just so
many rounds
good.
like this.
South is popping the ult, Ethan committing to the plan, and it looks like it's for
So many fucking rounds like this.
They don't have any.
They're the exact opposite of both of the EMEA teams.
On this retake. This sun.
But is the patience going to be their downfall? Is it going to be too
Okay,
much?
okay, that's
Second with the first.
really big.
Color me shocked.
Oh my god!
Holy
Zekken
shit!
is so
Zekken
good.
is got his ult.
Oh yeah, that's pretty important.
Zekken has got his ult now.
And man, NRG almost brought that round
Jesus,
back.
yeah, that's so fucking
I set
close.
Up perfectly. They're so dangerous.
NRG
In
though
the
still with
rounds where the sound is just cut.
still with the rifle.
When they
American individualism, give me my green card.
Going back to their fundamental play style of playing the retakes on this map when they're up numbers.
God, Victor played amazingly in that round as well.
He got jump spotted by Zekken there, but still stayed on the angle.
Ethan just felt like he had to try to catch a timing to peek as soon as Zelsis used his ult.
Still such a close game.
Zekken
Anybody
ult
can take this
online.
away.
I don't really know where he's been playing. Oh yeah.
Showstopper playing to toss.
Oh my god.
Individualism, America!
Oh, Zekken just got shit on.
Oh, America.
An early attempt
Economic
at a strike
policies.
at aggression from the defense.
Trickle down economics.
Holy
Instantly
fuck.
popped.
Fast food. Capitalism. NRG.
Demon One was the one that got punished in the previous round with his ult out.
Dude.
This time clapping back.
Dude, did the blind miss?
And again, Dre,
Wasn't there a paranoia?
There was a paranoia
using tiles?
It was from a weird angle. The paranoia didn't perfectly catch on everything.
creeping into the minds of the defense. They have to play elbow because of that.
Saxy, no one
they
done again.
smoke
No one
elbow.
done. He's fucking taking a fight.
Yeah.
And he's punished for it. Another one down.
Tenz smoked elbow and then TP'd inside of it.
Up to 12.
Tenz.
Spot though, but Crashy's
100%.
Oh my god. There's no way. There's no fucking way he just decides to take that timing.
He takes that fight?
ultimately cannot persist.
I mean, he's trying to fight the individualism with his own
Zelsis and John left
individualism.
alone. There is a challenge from behind the box as the wall goes up.
Oh, this
They
wall is so
reposition.
good. He gets out.
Wow.
He's gonna hit that shot.
Dude,
Zelsis
the
now
way that they're
flash.
playing around the Viper Wall in the post is so nice. Most other teams don't do this kind of stuff when they throw the Viper Walls like that.
They still have
Crashes
so much
runs
time.
at him
There's
because
nothing
he's
keeping him
1
back.
HP.
He's gotten it to half.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Through on the round with the shorty energy.
This is crazy. This is crazy. NRG.
So clean from Crashy.
NRG are winning these rounds
Even one to open it up like this.
by just on-the-fly dismantling Sentinels. Like finding holes in their defensive setups, punishing the
Yeah.
defensive aggression, that kind of thing.
I'm leaving. Good luck.
And honestly, if Demon One doesn't hit that shot, his dash was not primed and ready there.
Yeah, he was done.
Yeah, it's ridiculous how NRG are winning
But
this
not
game.
only to hit it, but also to hit it before it goes off, so it's not a 1-for-1. It's just insane.
It's not just you get shot, you die, Valorant, though. It's like
It's make it or break it.
it's like the individuals are trying to find their own timings around the map. Like when Marv goes for those repushes on defense, just down mid, just feeling the read of what's going on. And when
Yeah.
Victor just walks into B main on the attack side, they're using the information of what's happening around the map to make their own individual plays. So that it's like they're a fucking octopus. Whereas Sentinels is controlled by one cohesive brain, John Cutie. NRG are like a fucking octopus. At any point, one of the limbs can just pop off and become self-sentient and go and make a play. They have
Does that
a
happen with Octopus?
Octopuses have a decentralized nervous system. I mean, no, the
Percent.
limbs don't survive once you. They don't pop their limbs off. No, but they do have a decentralized nervous system. They don't have a central
They
brain.
understand that this A site has been played on retake quite a bit of rounds.
Also, keep an eye on Marv's ult. He's been so aggressive with his TPs.
Important kill. Holy fuck. You do not repeat that, surely.
I love what they
I've
tried
never
doing
seen
there.
my
It's a
octopus
deep
teacher.
smoke into B main, into spawn, and the TP to perhaps suggest that's where he was going.
But Celsius's knife just denied all of that. He actually canceled the Omen ult as
Well,
well.
that was so much
Crashies
spam on
won.
Crashies. That's crazy
won.
spam.
Sendals with the numbers advantage.
He's
gonna get the heal
set up for retake.
Yep, here we go. This is the first round. We're going to see the Sen
Another
big
tap.
retake on A.
Ethan trying to.
Oh my God, Marv's position. Marv's position.
Nothing to clear Marv.
Not,
nothing
not
to clear
cleared by a
Marv.
Dizzy. Oh, he whiffs. Here comes the Dizzy.
Dude, Ethan is desperately.
Just continue to push forward.
Wait.
Crashies and Vic left alone.
The duo.
They're coming around behind. Tens is coming
Yeah,
around
they're
behind.
Tens. Okay, he's fucking
The
navigated.
first time that we see the goated A retake from Sen.
Yeah.
And also,
Except-
it nearly got fucked up because Sassy was in his ult and couldn't throw the Dizzy. They nearly lost to Marv because there was no Dizzy.
You see, Ethan is like desperately tapping, hoping that he draws more and more fucking venom out of the wound with the util. He's like frantically tapping. The first one is like, oh fuck, they're thrashed. So he taps again. He's like, oh, where's the Dizzy? Where's the util?
Yeah.
Everything riding onto this round.
All right, round 24. The money's broken for NRG. I didn't realize that. Holy shit.
Doesn't matter. They still find a way to win. 13-11.
Keep in mind.
Nah, this is going
They,
overtime.
yeah.
Sure.
Dude, they have 3 rifles. Last time Ethan had a sheriff, they won.
True, but the rest of them had rifles.
What's the reaction from NRG?
They do it this time.
Well, Marv has a stinger.
I mean, their
Yeah, I
approach
mean,
does
I
not
guess
change.
3 of them have rifles.
I'm telling you, they could win this round.
Here we go. They're starting to gear up.
Sen have cleared out A at the start of this round, and now they're setting up 3 to try to clear mid or something. They're not really being proactive here.
And I just gotta say the
They're
IGL
actually
both-
just
both teams
kind
so
of
far has been
stuck in spawn.
immaculate.
Oh, it's been a treat to watch.
They've always. it seems
Ooh,
like they've
Demon
always
1
been
caught by
crushed.
the Unbreakable. What about the next kill trip? Next kill trip? Oh my god!
Fuck!
Oh my
it's the mouse! It's the mouse!
god!
Order 200 of them! Order 200 of them!
Dude, he's so clean with it.
Order 200
He's
of
so
them!
clean with it.
Give me the mice! Give me the mice!
Zekken steals the ace.
Me when I'm a fucking scientist committing experiments on animals. Give me the mice! Give me the fucking mice, baby! 10s! Woo! Woo!
Oh god. It's all 10s, baby. Always has been.
Holy shit!
And the crowd comes to life.
OT for the map one, dude. This is the fucking cloud game, baby. Crack on with a cold one. This is the cloud game. This is what we waited for.
Tens was playing on top of market so often. You can get punished super heavily from mid there, but the rest of the team was holding his mid, so he can't get shot in the back.
On everybody's head.
Oh.
And that was to force OT.
Yeah.
I mean, he
Wow.
gets picked there. Map's probably over.
So good. So good.
My goat.
Takes out 3 members and the Viper ult, which was so crucial for NRG to win
I
that
love
round.
Sentence.
Momentum
Demon 1's
in the
going for
hands of
the
Sen right now after
Demon 1
that.
is going for the glass cannon op despite the fact it barely worked in regulation.
An op in the hands of Demon 1.
No mice here, only rats. Get some XDD spam then.
And it doesn't look like there's a challenge early.
XDD, order the mice.
These passive lines that Demon 1 has been playing all game long makes you think maybe reading a little too much into it.
Vic's here.
What is that?
The Cam's gonna feel a lot of the pressure.
The fucking I love lose location. Oh my god. Oh, there's no way Victor got both of them. And that's the spike. The spike is dropped.
At the feet of Victor, and Demon 1 finds value at the op.
They're really going to recover
What
this?
can they do to counter?
Paranoid is good.
Well, I mean, they're going to recover the spike, but I don't think they're going to recover the round. They're going to fall back into Demon 1.
Surrounded.
Too much to
This kill on
watch.
Demon 1 would be everything.
Yeah, it's too much to watch. Demon 1.
Spike down A.
As I say that, Crash, he's just one tap Celsius.
Good double setup
Nice
as well.
attempt, dude.
Wow. Sen trying to make something happen. Victor, how does he kill Sassy? Like, Sassy's trade seemed like it was well timed.
A little too early.
Did he spray control?
The youngin.
Like, did he spray transfer to Sassy's head? I'm not sure. Maybe the timing was a bit
round, and
off.
they're the ones that take the
Oh,
time.
I
out,
don't see
so
the replay of it. Fuck.
Really trying to make
God
the
bless
Sentinel players
America.
soak into that moment of the round that they just lost. And perhaps trying to cook up a hard read here.
And you imagine maybe the conversation is going back to the second half of regulation, right? Where things kind of got away from him a little bit. Maybe that's what he's trying to address.
This is a different split screen. Coaches on one side, players on the other. I like it. I
IGL
like
on
it.
the other. Yeah.
Yeah, that's sick.
I mean, everything.
No one was
cooking
really
with that.
talking though.
I mean, Crashies is popping off.
Sentinel's map pick, so for NRG, if they're going to take this one away, they're feeling very confident going into the rest of the maps in the series.
Hey, they've only lost it once.
Yeah.
And it was to Paper X, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, with the comp that they're actually playing right now.
Round A.
You take a look at some of the highlight moments from that previous round. That's disgusting.
Where's the Crashies 2K though?
That's just gross.
Oh, sorry. Where's the Victor 2K?
The Victor 2K.
Yeah, they did show it. Unfortunate. I wanted to see that from his POV.
And I don't think we're going to see anything different here from NRG. I think we're going to see another slow default.
But that's a different wall.
This is a different cam
Wall
as
after
well.
Crash, he's sectioning off mid, going deep into their spawn.
Suppressed. There.
Oh yeah, this is the Common Core
Crash is getting
wall.
hit on purpose there. It's sad, not even worried about it.
This wall seems like such a fake in this round though, because they've just Sentinels have just gone aggressive over towards mid. Like this is pulling so many people towards mid. And there's a camp.
NRG really cooked with this, keeping 2-3 players in mid with just this one wall.
And dude, the mind games continue.
The thing is, the counter to this wall is just
There's
basically
nobody there.
ignore it
All
most of the
signs
time.
leading to top mid,
Oh,
but
trip it.
We've seen Tyson here before. This time not on top of the box.
Shadows traveling.
But he's got 2 trips to play off of.
They must know now. Oh, what's afoot? 10's waiting on the other side as well.
Ooh, Tens couldn't cook the magic again this time.
John going exploring.
Very individual hero play
Yeah,
there from
why go
Tens.
for a play there?
Yeah, I mean, because he was feeling it and because he won the round last time.
Spam kill. Did he
Yeah, I
hit the trip?
suppose so.
May have.
Oh, Ethan
Dude.
forced out into backside, completely blind. He got completely caught by utility.
Real nice util to flush his players out.
Marv is going for the post plant lurk.
Look at Marv just on the flank.
Dude, they're still.
And
they
the
don't
door
know
isn't
Marv.
closed.
They're looking behind them.
I mean, the onus here is on Sentinels. They have to take some
They
space.
got to break the
have do
wingman.
something
Marv
out
can't break
here.
the wingman. It's not planted for him.
How wide? Marv's last.
So close, but can Marv get a 1v3?
It's over.
Holy, okay, 13-13. Dude, that util.
Yeah,
on
good.
to flush those players out was unbelievable.
Good util, but also, yeah, bad plant spot as well. They kind of had their pick of where they wanted to plant, and they didn't plant for the reflank through Marv.
He couldn't go anywhere.
Yeah, he had no choice, man.
There was a nade behind him. He had to run into the.
Yeah, they destroyed Ethan though. Ethan's been caught by this a couple of times actually, where he gets suppressed so he can't counter util, and then he just gets attacked by utility in that spot.
Yeah, but did you see what they did prior? I mean, they did a mosh pit, so he couldn't retreat. A nade, so then he had to swing wide. And then as he's like trying to avoid all of it, there's a flash in his face.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Didn't know where he was going.
No, I mean, he's never been cleared out quite like that, but I don't think he'll play that post plant position again.
These two teams, it's just been the first map, but they're really pushing each other.
That flash made contact with Crashies, but Crashies is so deep.
Victor's
in mid,
gone back to
that I
this
think that
cam that sees
Sentinels
mid
now might have to
and
overthink
the
this and
A-link.
use another layer of utility to clear out close mid.
I mean, Sen were ending
we'll see a
A
second flash
so
mid perhaps.
often in their
Off the cooldown.
12 rounds on attack. NRG have stacked 3 players over there.
Silence across the board.
I mean,
No one
importantly
really
as well,
showing
Demon 1 running a rifle.
any early aggression anywhere.
No, I think there's a real good chance they wait here and regroup B for Zelsis to get his knife back online, and then
And the
Alright,
retake
like a
on
regroup
B
B.
shouldn't be too bad if Crashy stays alive. I mean, they got the
Always in
wall.
sight with less numbers.
Have they got the
These
orb?
IGLs have a hard
Have they
read
got
on
the
the
orb?
game
Yeah,
right
they've
now.
got the orb here, right? The orb is
Especially
really
when
good for
they're
being
on
able to get back into backside.
start to see
You
some
just
of the
give this
flashes
though.
out.
You just give this. Oh, Marv's on top.
Bad
Marv's on
flash,
top.
bad flash. Bad flash. Team flash.
Yeah, team flash.
A few rounds ago.
Tragic.
How do you win this if you're Sen? I mean, you have to play in front of the wall.
I think you
They
have to
realise
try
it.
and fight aggro post plants here. Like retake market control now would be pretty good.
But they're really worried. The orb makes them.
I mean, they can't because of Viper Wall. They
That orb is in a slightly different spot. to
Busy,
where I thought.
paranoia used.
So nice.
They're all stuck. They're all stuck, Della.
dashes forward out onto
They're all stuck killer.
Good trades.
John gets 2?
Yeah.
A 1v2.
Can Celsius win it?
Jumping up on top of the box, creeping forward. Timing.
Yeah, he's got this.
Oh, very good.
Holy shit.
NRG with the lead.
That wall just makes it so fucking hard. You feel how flustered Sen were. They were like, we have to play up.
Yeah. That retake setup over towards B though with the Viper Orb looks really nice.
He just needs to get his one and get out.
Like that defensive setup where you have 3 on A and play retake B looks way better.
Both these teams so far so evenly matched.
Overtime is saving the Demon 1 bet. True, actually. Demon 1 not fragging in this game because he's been on the op for most of it. Or not for most of it, but he's been on the op for a lot of rounds without getting a huge amount of value.
Is the question.
Oh, they're going to use the wall.
Oh, it seems
Already
like
up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
They were
so
also
bizarre.
way later than the flash.
That he had a hard read on the
Wow.
setup from Sentinels in mid.
Don't know. They really thought they were doing something there.
When you're in the driver's seat like this, you know, sometimes you got to go for plays like that to try to win, you know?
Free clearance into mid. Do they even have flashes? The wall stops them from being able to follow up.
Yeah.
Previously, it was a threat. Maybe just banking on the fact that they might not believe.
I'm not big on this wall. I don't like the fact that Kamiko use it every single round.
How far up does he go?
Why do I feel like NRG can still win this, man? They're going for a re-exploration of mid, though. There's no way this works. Oh, they go 1 for 1.
Crashes.
And wait, Marv knows how many players are here. Don't you just try to react somewhere else?
Yeah, Victor cleared out most of the site.
Oh, they know that there's 2 market. Victor on 10s. Good
I shot
shot by
10s.
10s.
Yeah.
Very
And the jump
nice.
spot is so good.
Sentinels with the numbers advantage.
We're going again here.
And the very likely
Spam the
possibility
corner
of
of the
another
smoke.
round of OT. Oh,
Oh, nice one after reposition. Yeah, they're spamming it. They're really aware. Really aware. We're going again.
I need to piss. I need to piss. It's 14-14. I'm gonna piss my pants.
Holy fuck, man.
Jesus Christ, this is a banging way to begin the series as well.
Yeah.
Ultra banging way to begin the
NRG have had
series.
map point a couple of times, but it never really feels like they're a kill away. It's been pretty
Oh
decisive.
fuck! I'm not gonna go and piss now. Are you crazy? I'm gonna
You
miss the
can't piss
round.
now. You can't piss now.
I have an empty water bottle next to me. If you guys hear anything on the mic, just pretend you don't.
The vast moment.
But Sentinels was aware. Tyson was
This is
aware
now a flow
he could be
stream.
in sight that entire time. Just great control.
Oh my god! It's already 2 a.m.
Eating this time.
Jesus Christ!
I feel bad. That guy keeps getting beat up.
Tens
man.
and
Oh,
Zekina
fuck.
have both got 27 kills.
Another
They've
pause
had
here.
such monstrous moments.
Time out for Sen this time.
I feel like Tens in particular has had like
What can they
individual
cook up
rounds that he
in
played
this
really
round?
well.
How deep is the playbook? And
He also
honestly,
fucked 2 rounds
Sen has played so
by on
many
defense
matches
by just pushing too far forwards on B.
this year. This
But
offseason.
he's definitely won 2 rounds for them as well.
So they actually could pull out a playbook from another comp if they want. Try to make it work.
Sen take their
Again, every
timeout.
time a team has had map point, it's been
The last
for NRG. It's
timeout, I
never really
believe.
been Sentinels who have had the advantage.
NRG already used theirs in OT. I should have gone to piss during the timeout, shouldn't I?
Seeing if there's a change in
Never
pace
mind.
this time around.
Never mind.
I just want to briefly talk about Ethan so far. Like, yeah, he's had great IGLing this
Oh,
entire
they're
map.
doing this. They're doing the soft
now
A
is when
setup
you
again,
see
man. At least Demon 1
that
isn't
rumor,
opping though.
a facade of IGLs being able to frag while they're IGLing, yeah? It's having a little bit of a rough
Okay,
time
so this time the Dizzy gets
in that
broken
department.
immediately. Demon 1 posted up deep down mid with Marved.
It's the same setup.
Yeah,
taken from the
same
defense. They didn't
setup,
have somebody
except
great at Dizzy.
they also were opping last time.
Looks like they're ready for this aggression, but
Oh, Zekin just left.
Zekin made an audio cue when he got off this angle.
And they dashed out, but they leave Marved. So the sound bait is just...
Does John Hart clear this?
Yes, John is clearing it. John
John is
knows.
aware.
John fucking knows.
How does he know?
I mean, because they've done so many of those setups, I think, just in general. He's just giving NRG credit for
Will
being
this
creative,
finally
I
be
think.
the moment that Sentinels are able to push NRG to map point?
And now he's just going to be the human drone. As I've said so many times before.
A pesky lurk.
He's going to get all the info here.
I mean, John is going to tell them that they're playing the A retake setup again. Look, John walks into elbow, knows that they're playing A retake because he hasn't met anybody, and now they're going A. It's such a simple mid-round call, I think.
It might be to Victor, because he's really far up. He's hearing everything. Does he try to peek
respect
ahead
that
of
now
the
with
no. They're taking a step back. It's a great nade.
Does the retake have any legs without smokes? No smokes, no paranoia. How do you retake?
Feels unlikely. I mean, double flash is left for Ethan. Orb was picked up.
Forced to swing. Forced to swing.
Even intentional, I don't even know.
Utility is so clean.
Oh, whoops. Unfortunate timing.
Keep a close eye on the minimap. Can they hold them back?
I mean, I think the round's going to be done before TenZ even gets there.
Yeah. Okay, they find the lead. They find the lead.
This fucking soft A setup is not it for NRG. It just isn't. Like,
really like that from John.
the mid round play from John just to see. I wonder, are they doing this terrible A retake setup again? Oh, they are. Whoopee! Free round for me.
Someone's gotta be here, man. Yeah, there's no way it was just that.
Yeah. Oh no.
And we've seen Sen on these A post plants just be so cold. Even NRG, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if NRG tried to end A here, just like Sentinels did. That A post plant, so strong, so hard to retake that.
The dastardly duo of TenZ and Zekken both flirting with 30 apiece.
Yeah, that is pretty bonkers. Unfortunately, the person in my chat didn't bet on TenZ or Zekken getting 37 in the first two maps.
4 members of Sentinels A.
Yeah, and I think it's what I said. I think they're trying to read into this.
I think Doug peeked at my notebook.
Yeah, flirting with 30 was nice.
I wrote down the dastardly duo line and didn't get to use it.
I mean, they still have to reckon with that wall.
If I'm not mistaken,
Senna looking for some mid-round. Okay, knife broken over towards A. So you don't need to go and re-explore. Sassy and Zekken just need to try to hold with each other. Sassy's gotten value from spamming that before. This looks like Senna gonna win. This looks like Senna gonna win.
Yeah, I mean.
Ooh, they go in front of the paranoia. Oh my god, Demon 1 is through. Demon 1 is through.
He gets one. Does he get any more?
He didn't see TenZ. TenZ is so tucked.
The spam on that corner at the cam.
Spam on one side, the cam on the other.
There's 20 seconds left. The smoke. They're all low. They're all fucking low. Yep. Oh, and TenZing all over the place. Let's go, Sen.
Let's fucking go. Big. That is a phenomenal map. That was an amazing map. I don't. I mean, I'm not big on what NRG were doing on their defense side, but honestly, I'm not really enamored by how NRG played at all. It was so fucking loose. It was so loose. But I'm very happy for Sentinels that they were able to come away with the win. God, the NRG players are so good though. The fact that they can play that loose and still find so many different win conditions in the rounds, and any of them can become like the lurker and stuff at any point, is just crazy. But it's so weird. It's so weird. All right, I've got to go and piss. I've got to
go pee. Go pee, go.
That was insane. And look at the stat.
Dude, we are breaking viewership records, I think, with this game. Holy fuck.
31 for Zekken, 30 for TenZ.
230 bombs.
Unbelievable. A 16-14 win.
Holy shit.
Sentinels. Ascent on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. This series will continue to deliver. We'll be right back.
Tiger's 128k. Holy fuck. Where's mine, fam? Yo, give me some of that. Choose the outcome. Yep. Sentinels. Map 1. I'll start the thread for map 2. With 10 minutes on the timer. What was map 2 again? It was Ascent, right?
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through Attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Third of those arrived. Oh my.
gives you wings.
Who is TenZ? Or some? What the fuck is the copy pasta? There it is. To the blind, he is the light. To the hungry, it is bread. To the sick, he is the cure. To the lonely, he is the companion. To the sad, it is joy. For the prisoner, it is freedom. For the poor, it is treasure. For the debtor, it is forgiveness. If TenZ has 1,000 followers, I am one. If he has 100, I am one. If he has 10, I am one. If he has 1, that's me. And if he has none, it's because I died. Holy fuck.
You're a TenZ fan? Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm a TenZ fan.
Ah, right.
Let's go, Tyson. First name basis. I fucking know him like that.
Jeremy Quiz, thank you for the Prime. Use, thanks for the Prime as well. And Epic Unicorn, appreciate the Prime. Anchor, thank you for the resub. And Gibzo, thank you for the brand new sub as well. Appreciate it, thanks.
Yeah, how many viewers in the Valorant category?
I mean, there's got to be a lot.
506k.
That's not exactly the well, actually.
Still, I mean, dude, Tarek's gonna buy a no fucking condo. He's got 134k people watching.
Yeah. Also, that doesn't even include YouTube, does it? I mean, we might be at the record for this season.
Dude, it's like every fucking top streamer is just watching this match. Holy shit! No one wants to miss it.
All Out at Sea, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much.
Teach you how to throw darts. That's very true.
What?
Me and Alice, we went out, and TenZ, we went to a bar afterwards with TenZ and who else was it? Cap was there.
Where? What, after the Afrika?
In Korea. Yeah, when after Afrika, I took him out for dinner, and we went out drinking, and then TenZ was teaching Alice how to play darts.
Is TenZ good at darts?
He was frying a little bit. I beat him in darts though, so.
Oh, he's not frying at darts though.
He's not frying, dude. I was popping off.
I've seen you play darts. You're not good.
No.
at darts.
No. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good.
Fuck. Tugboat Wade, thank you for the new tier 1 sub, and Midnight, thank you for the gifted as well. When you see NA retakes and duels,
nobody asked. Well, I brought it up. I brought it up. Me, when I'm in a social situation with a clouded individual, I must bring it up.
Common Core's retakes look better than any of the Americas teams. In terms of Common Core taking duels against other teams, Loud looks scary. And I think Sentinels and NRG have got extraordinary firepower too. The thing that worries me a little bit, if NRG end up winning this match, I think NRG will find a lot of holes that are really difficult to detect in people's play. Like the timings they're finding are so tiny. Do you know what I mean? They're like the walking on B kind of stuff from Victor, and like Demon 1 literally walked past a fucking cam in round, I don't know what it was, round 30 or something.
From giving Zellsis the best birthday gift ever, a trip to Madrid. But let's talk about that last map, because what a nail-biting series. It was the longest OT game.
Their players are so happy to react individually to what's happening on the other side of the map because their comms are so good.
What do you tell your team?
Yeah, I mean, I think we were doing a pretty good job cracking their default. So that was just a bit of relaxation and, micro adjust. We kind of knew the plan we wanted, but I was like, hey, let's just take a minute to iron it out. Great thing about OT timeouts, you know exactly what half you're playing next. So I spent some time talking about what I think I said I think they'll try to end A here on defense. And so we had a plan going into the defense round too. We, double dipped with the timeout. Always love to do that. And then the guys always put the icing on the cake. I say a big idea, and then Tyson's like, let's play 4A. Forget B, I'll just sit here. And he nailed it. I mean, it was a sick
wins
play
tomorrow.
From the guys. They were really patient.
We don't know who's going to be in yet.
Certainly, and the fans were cheering so loudly as well. Congratulations again. Best of luck on map number 2.
Little call from TenZ to adjust the defensive setup.
To fight back, pick up the first map here in a match that
drink water. Okay, I'll drink water and I'll go pee.
To Madrid to represent the Americas region at a Masters event alongside Loud.
I woke up this morning. I woke up this morning at 8:30 a.m. to co-stream China.
was looking like NRG.
And now it's 2:30 a.m. the next day. Fucking
and
hell.
then Sentinel showed us why they're in this
10
position.
sips. I just downed a can.
There was 2 players to
Drink
be
more.
the
That's not enough.
catalyst
That's
to
enough.
come back
Surely.
into this one. It is Zekken and
Surely. Well,
Tens. They
I really
call
need to
them the
piss now.
kids on
But
Sentinels. And
You need
those
Demon
two
1 to
guys
drop
were
20 kills in order to
on
get
that
your bet
second
through.
half, especially
In order
on
to
this
get 2
defense
grand,
and in
you
overtime
need
as
Demon
well.
1 to
Zekken
drop
winning a
20 on a
ridiculous
set.
amount of opening kills, and Tens continually clutch as an anchor on the site, kept Sentinels in this to even get to OT.
Yeah, honestly, this was, and I'm not usually a stats guy, but this was Sentinels owning in the numbers, in the important categories. In first kill, first death, Sentinels were up 19 kills to the 11 of NRG. So much of that was to Tens
That's
and to
crazy.
Zekken. But even more than that, it came
First kill
down
differential
to
is
gun
enormous
versus gun
there.
rounds, where they got smoked, honestly. That's 14 out of 23. My math isn't great, but it's 14 rounds to 9 rounds. And it comes because primarily NRG won so many rounds because they won both pistols, and also Sentinels were trying to force up in those second rounds. So they got a lot of buffer early on in the halves, but it was Sentinels convincingly dominating rifle v rifle.
It absolutely was. But beyond just how good the individuals were, I think this was a clear game where both teams really understood their win condition and played to it quite well. In particular,
I
thought
genuinely
NRG's
still don't
mid-round
understand
to contend
NRG's
with this
defense
heavy
setups.
retake comp was great. This
I
round,
think they lost
one
so
such
many
example
rounds.
where you see NRG
So many
isn't
rounds.
Really going for aggressive,
They were forced to
being a bunch
save
of
like 3 in a
takes
row
space early.
on the
Instead,
defense
they're
half.
slowly inching up, taking space after space, and not allowing Sen to set up for these
It was so
flaws.
strange.
They know that Sentinels, their prep for Sentinels is Sentinels like to play deep, and Tens like to play on that high box.
Yeah, they are absolutely ready for that stuff. And you see here again, in this post plant, they're pushing forward, they're finding space. But on the other side, for Sen, when they were permitted
Yeah, I don't
to
really know.
play these more set retakes that you were
Is
talking about
EMEA
in that
better?
halftime telestrator, that is when they were owning. When they get to pull out this preset stuff, they absolutely ran over NRG. They just
I
didn't
think
have
so.
enough counter utility to deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, I like when Marv is able to find those openings as the flood comes in from
What in
shop.
the fuck?
He's fighting back in towards Alley.
PP
But then
overheat.
you see the power of the retakes. Again, this utility just insane. Although Sentinels are still showing some different layers on this as well.
Yeah.
In previous attempts,
Ethan used a
to
counter flash there to
round,
try
you
to
see
stop
here
people
from
following up
Tens
on the first
as he
wave
goes
of utility,
late back
and they just hit him
through
with a
Alley to pinch
second
in
wave
there.
of utility
In
that was
previous
devastating.
iterations, Sentinels would commit all 5
Brutal.
players in. In this one, they had the pinch, and it was those tiny wrinkles that gave them the
And
upper
it was
hand.
literally the end of the game, too, right?
Yeah.
I mean, just Tens tucked in a corner. Really smart play. Not trying to overcommit, not trying to show
Yeah,
too
I
much.
think
It's
what
just
I've seen from
And
Common
don't
Core looks
forget that
better
it was
than
Tens that completely
these two
saved
teams.
the game when he was on top of the box in market. Caesar
Loud,
Smoke
though,
mows down 3
I'm never
players.
gonna
NRG
count out
looking around
Loud.
Like, where the hell is this guy? Like, we don't know.
And it goes back to that interview as well, where Kaplan's talking about giving a big idea and then the boys coming up with these little adaptations on the micro. I think that really showed here. They were doing the same big ideas of playing into these set retakes, but the small adaptations,
imagine saying that
positioning a
last
player in
year.
a slightly different spot, setting up a bait for Tens. That was what was make or
Truly
break
ludicrous.
in such a close game.
I couldn't agree more. There's so many pivotal
Yeah,
moments
Casey
in that
looks
matchup. and
really
the good
fucking
news
good right now.
Is that it's just a start. So let's go ahead
It's hard
and
to
see
tell,
where we are right now. If you're just joining
but
us, you missed a whopper of a map on Sunset. It was a fun one.
dismantling
without a doubt, but
Fnatic in the
now
way
we
that
move
they
forward,
did and then
I think
beating Heretics in the
next is what
finals.
we're gonna do, sir.
Holy
So,
shit, Common
and
Core.
again,
That's
are we
convincing.
going to be
That is
seeing any,
convincing.
funsies here? Could we potentially get a little Phoenix? I don't think so. Not after what we just saw.
I'm a little bit less of a
Spark
believer
Roy,
this is
thank you for the
also a map
prime.
where NRG played the tried and true, but this is a map where Demon 1 must step up.
Yeah,
He
this
got
is-
beaten in the opening kills.
I
and
like
after a pretty
Ender's
decent,
point
pretty
here.
good
This
first
is
half, he
Demon
got
1
trounced
watch.
in the second
This
half.
map
This
is on
his
the
map.
Demon
This is
1
a
watch.
Sen. Jack
Has he
has
had
to
good
be
games on
dominant
Ascent?
here.
It feels
If he's
like it
not, it's
has
Yes.
Sentinel's going to
Because
be
he's
bad.
been
I mean,
knocking so much.
wait, do you mean with this team?
This-
I thought in the first
this
half, the
team.
mid-rounding was
Oh.
really
This
excellent.
team.
Back
I don't think they
Sunset
use him quite as well as
from
old
Ethan,
EG
but Ascent
were
is
using
where
him,
that absolutely
but
matters. We need to see some of that
this
magic in the
map
first
he
4
was
maps from this NRG squad, where they're playing
outrageously
the
good
middle
on
onto
last year.
perfection, where the flashes to set up Demon 1 to find that
He's
success we need to
been
see are on
pretty
point.
good.
Everything
He's
needs to
been.
be hitting
He hasn't
for
been
NRG to get this home.
like
There is
dominating.
no funsies.
John's
Pretty much
playing
what you would
Cypher.
expect.
Funsies.
So, yeah, I do like the Cypher, actually. I'm a big fan of that.
Yeah, I think
Hello.
the Cypher
Okay.
is very good on the map now.
Yeah,
ever
I
since
think the
buffs
Cypher's
to give
pretty
him
damn
the extra
good.
range on those trips, very powerful, and a better answer into KO, because he doesn't have the range gap that a Killjoy does. He can play away from that KO whenever the ult's online.
Yeah, those anti-KO setups are
There's plenty
really
of different things
powerful.
that you can do
But
with the
this
Cypher
is
that are
the
really
moment
useful.
where
One
Sentinels
of
can
which
break a
is
streak. The last time
like
they
aggro
qualified
comes towards
Masters
B?
or Champions level event.
I'm just trying to
which
think.
Champs 2021
NRG's
a
default,
completely
does it
different team. So much
go
has
and take
changed
aggro
since
B
then,
main
but
control? I
this
don't think it does. I think
organization
Victor normally
finally
plays
has
pretty
another
passively.
chance to make it to a
I feel like
global
it's
event.
very
They're only
hard
a
to
map away.
read into levels of consistency with NRG. Like with how they set up.
Yeah, true.
Boy, a lot at stake here for
They feel
Sentinels.
very fluid.
Why does Americas love Jet so much? Dude, you can't ask that going into Ascent.
Into Ascent.
Me, when I watch a game of Ascent. What? They're not running crazy comps? Shocked Pikachu face?
What a perfect setting to potentially close out this series.
Obviously, the jet pick rate is higher here, but do it for him.
Seeing Zekken without his glasses is like seeing Mario without his hat. It's so fucking funny.
Like changing their comps and like, I mean, just puts a thorn in like any prep that has been.
Oh, they're gonna do the transition. They can do the China transition. No, I don't
any
mind.
team that they play against, like that unpredictability.
Yeah, some people are running different stuff on Ascent, but this is still the most standard composition.
And win a couple rounds, cheesy rounds here and there with the comp. I mean, that's the difference. We saw it, right? That's the difference in winning a map that goes into OT and not. And John is also just so comfortable on the Cypher role in general. Why not, right?
So I think that's to land stairs, isn't it? Yeah. So they Nanoswarm lineup over towards stairs. Ethan's going to get caught with a trip, but I don't think there's any follow-up potential there. So very standard good B exec from NRG. That's just a... We've seen that from tons of different teams.
And that's just going to make for a chaotic attempt.
Paranoid to clear lane, he immediately take that space.
I don't think they know the Crashies is there. Look, Crashies.
He just started, he just started.
Crashies just dodged Sassy though as well. He's just playing to live.
Yeah, those two are just going to sit side by side while the rest
They
of
baited out the Paranoia.
They're all huddled up. It's so close.
Nice double swing through
They're
from
swarming
Set.
him. Yeah, really nice double swing. Time.
Disposes of him.
Oh my god, he has to reload.
Oh, that is on a knife's edge with the time.
Yeah, he barely had to survive for very much longer. It's like half a second. Oh no, it's a full second and a half, really?
It feels like it should have been tighter, but I mean, that's still pretty tight, like when you think about it.
It is fairly tight, but yeah, I thought it was tight.
What will you and Sai do if Kamiko wins Madrid? I will personally go to France and shake hands with all of the people of France.
I
Actually,
will apply
that
for
might happen.
French citizenship.
I will go to France and I will have a good time. I'll give you that instead. I'll have a fucking great time in France.
I had a great time in Paris. It was fantastic.
No, probably not all the people. I mean, how many million? There's like fucking 40 million people in France, maybe more. I don't know what the population of France is.
What a better spot to be
It's
at.
probably more than 40
that
million,
back.
I think, actually.
I take it back. I take it back. Not all the people.
And they've got to know there's a lot of
France is pretty big.
69 mil. That sounds about right.
Demon Run on the other side.
69.
That sounds more like it.
Yeah.
70 mil. There we go.
They've got the spike.
Yeah. That's
Sorry.
Is that the first pistol then? The Sentinels have won in this map.
Kind of feel like.
And it came down to a pretty good retake where they barreled two people through the smoke instead. Yeah.
He was one-shot headshot to a classic, but takes the fight.
I didn't get to see how Crashies died as well. I know he was hiding over towards B main for a long part of that pistol.
Yeah,
in the
I
post.
think at this point, Energy is just trying to get out.
Did he?
Guns out of the hands of their opponents.
I think Marv tapped the door on purpose.
Sounded like it, yeah.
Oh, to open? Wait.
I heard it too. I don't know.
What door did we hear? Maybe not this door. Maybe that may have been the A door.
Baby Base, that brain is cooking.
Either way, Vig falls. Marv left alone.
Ooh.
That's one weapon found.
you saw in the player cam.
You could. I mean, you
Saucy
could try to
just
save the
laughing about
bulldog.
jump peek that Marv just did.
I don't
Give
know.
him props. That was a nice shot.
I don't know if you'd want to, but you could. I think it's better to just throw this off the side of the map.
No, having fun out there, super important, especially to play at a high level. You got to be able to tap into that and enjoy what you're doing.
Put it off to that. Wait, what?
And honestly, when you're in that kind of zone,
Okay, well,
he just wants to die.
Yeah.
They're not gonna kill him. They're not gonna kill him. They're keeping him alive.
Whoa,
They're keeping him, and he threw away the bulldog, and they've kept him alive like their little fucking pet. And now he has no money for the next round.
Wow.
That's fucked.
Oh, that's so good from Seth.
Holy shit.
That's so
about
good.
This replays because these are some nice shots, but As a player, this is something you joke about in scrims. Oh, let's
Holy
keep him
shit.
alive, you know?
Alice has just informed me that she made a bet with her eyebrows on an unwinnable round and just remembered it, so she's going to shave her eyebrows off.
No, don't do it.
No,
Don't
I'm telling
do
you,
it.
Alice, don't do it.
Don't do it, Alice. Don't do it. Tell
do
whoever you made the bet with, tell them to fuck you.
Chat. It was chat.
Fuck you, chat. Stupid chat.
Again, besting Demon 1.
Good trade from Ethan, though.
Don't take the eyebrows. It's such a bad look.
KO, I didn't even realize that Ethan had this online already.
He still has that outlaw. They've got to know he's back there. There's no way he got out of the site.
2 seconds. Get him fucking value, the outlaw. But
yeah, pretty good
he plays
value.
up.
This is a doable situation, albeit difficult.
Yeah. And already very costly for NRG. And
I think Tens would be better off throwing as smoke for sight instead of some kind of one-way like that, wouldn't it?
Altogether.
It was like in a really unusual position.
Any retrievable gun? Wait, no one's looking. Oh,
First,
just
just
turned
a
around.
little ahead of the flash by the narrowest of margins. Now Ten's feeling the heat.
Tens can do a lot of eco damage.
Yeah,
from
just
here.
play for exits, really.
Yeah.
Now, at this point.
Should really just try to get as many as he can before he dies here.
Nice try.
Fair enough.
I wondered for a second if Energy were going to be able to keep any.
She said she'll do it when you two are together.
Yeah, they
Oh
very
my
well
god.
Oh, don't do
all
it.
their
Oh
weapons.
my
Don't
god.
do it.
If
Don't.
Celsius and Tens in that scenario decided to just play crossfires. But I've been hyping up the Outlaw so much. and
You
this is
don't
the
want to
reason
look
why.
like me.
Even if
Bren
he
doesn't
get
want you
any
to
of
look
these
like
kills and
me.
gets a 140
I
tag,
don't want you
that
to
makes
look
the
like
round
Josh.
so
Every time you
for
stare
anybody,
Alice
even
in the
classic,
eyes,
right? Yeah,
Please
classic
don't.
shot.
you think of me in the Philadelphia
No.
Fusion
So
house.
much damage.
No.
I'm very surprised that more people haven't.
That's
been
not
using
being a considerate lover, Alice.
Light armor on 4 for the defense. And an
Jet
Energy
battle,
back to
jet
their
battle.
Similar antics from Sunset, a slow, methodical approach to the attack side.
They drone, they know that Cypher.
Great shot right there.
Oh, that's quite a bit of damage onto
No.
no.
Crashes off
crashes.
the drone, taking chip damage as well. And there's the info. Demon 1 is in B main.
Both of the jets immediately
Already second,
rotate.
leaning
The
towards that
Sovas
box
are still
area,
kind of,
playing anti
you know,
here.
paired off against each other, and the jets
Does
have
he
gone
peek?
towards mid.
Off the timing of the Cypher
Both
cam.
teams mirroring each other.
I think he does.
I think so too.
It's another one of these really slow, default,
The
feel out the
Sens
map
are
kind of
so ready
rounds.
for the speed up on Cat.
Yeah, and NRG are trying
Fucky
to
in
potentially
mid,
clear
but
trips
trip.
that may be controlling mid. It's often
The
in a
cam to
warm-up
give
that's
Zek in the
there, but
perfect
giving
time in the
Cypher
peak.
Pick.
Look
The
at this.
approach is just a tiny
I
bit
f-
different.
Yeah, I
So
mean, this
important here
looks
for
like
Energy
you
to
would
break this
want a
cam and
flash
get
or
out.
something off the back of it.
You also
I don't
gotta
think
be
Zekken
careful here
swings
for
off it,
Zekken
does he?
not to overcommit.
Oh, he does.
Holy shit.
He has to swing such a long way there off the cam contact. Like,
And he opens himself up to deep mid.
yeah.
Zekken might be in trouble.
Oh, and
Oh,
Zekken
boy.
goes down.
He had nowhere to go.
Oh, the trip.
There, though.
TP back B.
Man's back in.
Saucy waiting. As aggression continues to trample forward, Marv's gonna fall. The spam trying to connect onto
Wait, was he Ethan in midair?
I don't like this smoke from Tens, though. Why isn't Tens just smoking sight for somebody to play around?
Is denied.
That one way
Crashy's
for
weak.
somebody in backside to hold stairs is, I
Quiet.
think,
footsteps
significantly
now,
worse.
pushing forward, Ethan disposing of the IGL on the opposite side.
He woke up.
Oh, Ethan.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Ethan's
yes,
frying.
he did. That's the Ethan we
NRG,
know.
old NRG, when they played with Finesse,
Maybe taking
would
one
do
step a little
like
too personal,
some
huh?
defaulting, work the map a little, and then go into an exec somewhere, most of the time. Like trying to hit the right site, but doing a set piece as an exec mostly. This version of NRG looks like it defaults, and then kind of, when it ends, it's just based on where you were at the end of the default. It's very like using the information in the round to try to hit the right site, but much looser when it comes to the actual site exec itself. Just as long as you throw good utility at good times and scale off it,
Trap play around that mid area.
NRG are fine with
Zekken
it.
was lucky to even get out alive at all.
Just pistols for Sentinels. Saucy with his ult.
Yeah, and this is just pretty good IGLing from the side of NRG, but Sen reading into it, understanding that NRG has
That's a
had that
weird
B
one.
site for free.
Okay, I
last
guess
couple
they
of
don't
rounds.
need the alts online because they're expecting to win this round without them.
They try to clear
Okay.
out
They didn't try to get an
line.
alt up with that. They are genuinely alt-maxing.
That's a really good timing on that smoke.
Yeah, they have to clear it.
Oh,
And that's
paranoia
exactly what
immediately.
Does, but the paranoia
Sen trying to flood.
dissuades for a
1 minute left. Oh my god, where's he gone?
Yeah, he's crossed them up.
Crashes has got his
They're
knife
in.
out.
Dude, 1
Oh,
HP.
Demon 1.
It's so labored. It's 1 HP.
Oh, and he
Holy
still
fuck.
gets the kill on second.
Any shockies? No.
Marved has another smoke.
1 HP. That's what the 1 stands for, huh?
Can we get a smoke on... Can we get a smoke for Victor?
What is... Well, holy fuck, he double dinged him.
The smoke is so late from Marved. Oh my god, the toes, the toes.
2 players at 1 HP. You have a Deagle on the board. Marv, 1-shot headshot to a Ghost. This is very, very doable.
Very doable.
And they might get spammed with this dart.
When does he use it?
Does Marv swing off this turret?
Does Sassy not know the lineup?
Second guessing himself.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh wow. Oh, it's tragic. Vic in a 1v2 with 12 health. The time is low. Oh my god, the time. The time now.
Victor once again trying to do it
Time.
all on his own. Dancing around Jenny. Sassy tapping. Time is short.
Oh, he picked the right side. Oh my god. Immaculately played by Victor. Immaculately played by Victor.
That's an eco for Sen.
Yeah, I mean, that was a great eco round for sure. But at the same time, NRG didn't use any ultimates. They're getting up to some big ones, and they've still got a pretty decent economy. So Sen didn't do too much damage there.
His movement is just too good. But Sentinels is feeling really good about that round. Yeah, they invested. The Sova,
Unfortunate
but
there for John and
they had a
Sassy.
chance at winning that. That was so close.
Eyes up. I mean, 12 HP was the difference maker.
Yeah.
All right, so an anti-KO ult setup for John Cutie. Early round paranoia.
Wow.
And it's neutered for just a moment. Delayed by the blade.
Wait, is this a... What are they doing? Is this a tech pause? They were all just stood next to each other. Oh, okay. So they're going for like a... This is so weird. They're going for like a fake A main pressure. They're making this look like this was an A hit where they've cancelled and gone down cat. This looks so much like NRG cancelled an A hit and went down here. Look how much they've pulled players away. There's only one person defending B right now.
To keep Sen guessing on this A
It's
side.
kill
You know
trips
what?
though,
That goes
Sassy's
with the last
Odin.
map's mind
He's
game.
expecting to get smoked off. He's trying to get killed
NRG
with
cut
it.
noise and still re-hit the same site.
They're kind of
That
ready
drone
for
should be
this.
an
If
indicator, though,
Ethan
that there is a
ults
lot of
here,
pressure towards
down
B.
mid,
You see some of the mind
it's
games
actually
already.
possible that
That shock
these
intended to clear the cam. I was there a couple
trips will
rounds ago.
turn off.
Yeah.
Yep, the trips got turned
Yeah,
off.
they turned off, yeah.
Because John Cutie was too close. So now there's no kill trips. And Sassy's forced to stay outside. They don't get anything off the kill trips.
But it'll delay.
Tragedy.
It'll buy some time.
What a cool round from NRG. The pathing there definitely seemed much more pre-planned than the previous ones. That's the first round where they look like old NRG.
They have
rather
one
than
flash to fight this.
Just defaulted.
It looks like
On the cards.
potentially, yeah, flash peek.
Oh, they didn't catch anyone though.
Taking their time though.
Oh my.
Demon 1 with 1. That's all it is. Celsius on the trade.
When does the
By
recon come
continuing to
back
tick
online
away,
for
Victor's in
crashes?
such a good spot.
What the fuck, dude? Tens is so funny. Tens is so funny.
But there's still so much
Oh,
Oh, dear.
they missed the
Reaching already
shot.
up.
And time
Missed
is
a shot.
short. They've got to push
Victor,
forward if they want to
time.
take this thing back. Ethan and Vic left alone.
Nice knowing you.
That's so much damage from Ethan.
There's there any challenge?
Yeah,
And
and
he
he
jump,
around.
jump classics him. And the op gets denied. So now the economy's
And honestly,
in a bad spot for Sen
a couple
again.
of shots there from the side of
They're going to be able to buy,
Sentinels.
but they're not going to be able to
Specifically
buy
Zakin.
much.
I
It's
think
like
he had a chance to
light
get 2 or
armor
3 up kills
rifles.
into that round. They're
Max.
just not connecting.
Tens needs somebody else here.
That just makes you think maybe, maybe we swap.
You know, like, I love the play from Tens, but he needs to play with a rifle coming in behind him so that they can continue that momentum.
Could have gotten that trade maybe.
Oh, I think that's what
That
Baby
could
is
open
literally
up the
saying right now.
retake. Small things like that change the outcome of the rounds. And this is a very, very
NRG start with a really,
we used to see NRG do. I mean, a couple of years ago,
really
during
strict
chamber meta, getting
beginning.
marved up on this box. If anybody peeks cat, they're dead. He's holding that line down.
Crashy's literally just jumped
Looking
around
deep in
Cat.
the mid. Looking for even a jump spot from CT. Looking for anything.
Oh. Nicely done. Spotting one.
They're so passive to begin this round. Why are they expecting some aggression? I'm not sure. Maybe because they think it's an eco, even though Sen forced?
Zek can find any value with these blades. It's not set up off of anything. There's not a flash on the other
Yeah,
side.
the Blade Storm. Worried about
This
it.
is a duelist on his own.
Yeah, maybe.
Looking to find a
I
threat.
mean,
to
this
pull
is
on.
really late in the round.
Knife doesn't connect on.
They're
anything
using the
close
knife to
main.
clear B main.
So the trips will and should stay up.
This is
Celsius
not
has ult, but
looking
he's on the opposite side of the
easy
map.
for NRG.
You're gonna see Sova dart off of contact with these trips and spam coming out.
Recon catches Demon 1.
Nicely done.
Good Nana Swarm.
Oh, the
Meanwhile,
spam.
Zekin with the blades finding one from up top. Had to have gotten high ground, but Demon
Hello.
Oh, they killed both of the players.
They're just gonna fucking barrel their way through.
Nice. Very good from John.
Spike.
But you've got to clear out John backside.
Wow, reactions.
Beautifully done.
Okay, alright. Alright.
They did not have very much time on the clock there and
Almost a
didn't
very
really have
scary round for
any
Sentinels.
info about what the setup looked like over
Honestly,
towards
off
B.
of whiff, like a whiff from Demon 1. Even the previous round with the knives, usually in that scenario, we see Demon 1 get 2-3 in that case. But just not stringing multi-kills together. Today, it seems, is Demon 1 just getting a lot of one and dones, getting traded out very fast.
Yeah, it was quiet map 1. Seems to be continuing that here map 2.
But the way that NRG set that round up, Doug, was so clean. Getting that late lurk.
What?
Excuse me?
Whoa, that is filthy. I mean, it's an eco round for NRG, but that's yeah, that's ridiculous. I don't understand that.
That's like jump spot.
Yeah.
Go back to the beginning of the round. The
Holy
crosshair was
shit.
Jump spotted and headshot him with the op.
I mean,
Crazy.
that was for
Crazy.
anybody. That could have been anybody from NRG there on the jump spot. They're dead. But who better?
They're
a
using
lockdown,
ults
yeah.
in the 4v5. This
Oh,
seems
he's like, yo, get the fuck out of my way.
this seems really weird from NRG. They're trying to commit to win this. Oh my god.
It's
Oh
winnable.
my
His
god.
Crash is gonna
Victor's
go.
timing's amazing here. But it's not planted.
Dude.
What?
Dude,
What?
it's
What?
fucking winnable.
What? How has Marv just done that to them?
They got the ult from main. This is it. This is one.
Yeah,
This is one.
it is. It's already over.
It's over.
There's no time.
Time is so short.
What? How the fuck have NRG won that round?
Yeah.
They were in a 4v5 post plan. They locked down. Oh god. They locked down to stop Sentinels. They reposition with the lockdown and play the post with Hunter's Fury.
I mean,
Marv's
maybe it's
play.
not winnable, but Marv, yeah, with the 2K. Oh my god, that's not even fucking aiming for the pre-fire. Look at that.
No.
Or for the jump spot. That's just reactions. That's just. Oh my god.
But I mean, that play, they just don't think that Marv is in that smoke at all. The reposition from Marv and Victor as the lockdown goes off is amazing. It wins them the round. The lockdown buys them time and puts them into unexpected positions.
Op still in the hands of Zekin.
See, this is the kind of thing that NRG are doing that no other team is really doing. Is like, I don't know, I feel like I'm watching jazz pianists.
5 rounds this half from NRG.
That's a good way to describe it.
Do you know what I
It
mean,
feels
though?
So, yeah, it's so improv-y, but it's so fucking elegant at the same time.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
watching.
they're not cooking this up. They're not practicing these scenarios, but they're finding. I don't know. It's like sheer experience making
Yes.
these calls and everybody being on the same page and finding
Yeah.
the gaps to exploit.
Yeah.
Not getting too much value.
And
on the
other
defense
teams
side.
are sticking to the game plan, and so they're not finding these opportunities. And yeah, the game plan might be amazing, and it is often amazing, but you're just not going for the same kind of stuff that NRG are going for. Like this round. Who the fuck is doing this round? Full contact through tree on the anti-eco.
Tens is playing in wine, but
When you
that's
know
it.
they have an op.
John trying to
Yeah.
find some value with the classic. That's a big ask.
Oh, they saw
They think Tens is.
Start to see his
They
fan
got
come
him.
through.
Fought him.
Yeah, they got him.
Dude, this is a phenomenal attack side by NRG.
It really is. Well, I've been most impressed with NRG's defense up until today. I was thinking to myself, wow, Finesse really called the attack sides fantastically, but this new NRG on defense with Demon 1 and all of the great initiator utility they pile into his opping, they look amazing on the defense side. And now today, NRG's defensive setups on Sunset didn't understand what the fuck they were doing. And their attack side has actually been cooking with these, heavy default improv rounds.
Not dying to anybody from sight. And lining things up to condition in the future rounds. Yeah.
It's changing my opinion on NRG quite a lot.
Garden area, the garden cat area.
But not necessarily along the good-bad scale, just on a playstyle scale.
This guy has 14 kills, man. Yeah, he's got another ult.
He's had an outrageous.
By the way, for the Demon 1 tracker.
So obvious, man.
See?
Upper.
Yeah.
What's he on?
I think he's on 14. He needs 20 for the guy to, or the person to win
it looks like Sen will be taking
their
very wise to do so, because this game is just slipping away.
And very quickly.
Okay, I said jazz pianist, not penis, chat. I didn't say jazz penis.
They weren't able to carry it
jazz
over to the next
pianist.
round, but I think they should have enough money to invest it anyway.
How do you say that in an American accent? Pianist. Doesn't it sound very similar anyway?
Yeah, their game plan is to just try to find out where the op is, where the Cypher is playing. It's very much like the last map that we saw, and hitting the weak side is what they're trying to do.
Don't fucking stop.
Especially on the gun rounds. On the last eco round, obviously they walked into a stack, but they were aware of what they were doing. They didn't
British. Oh, he's like a jazz pianist. Like, is that how you want me to say it? A jazz pianoist.
6 of this last 7 rounds. I mean, the rounds have come in bunches.
Mm-hmm.
And given some of the tools they have at their disposal,
they've got that same
trying to find the right
setup.
timing to make fucking cup of tea, but it's a buy round.
That's something I want to touch on, actually, is how oppressive.
John Cuty's got the same cam setup. Are they going to try and peek mid with the op off the cam? That would just be bonkers.
That's a bad day.
It just feels like.
Oh, they're using the. Pretty similar. Yeah, they're using the foot dart. Foot have been doing that one for a long time. Oh my god, the teleport up to the high ground as well.
They're managing their money in such a way to where Zekin can continue to get an op.
Yeah.
There's the challenge.
Okay, drone helping him get set up on the angle, and when Zekin gets pushed away, they still have the cam there as well.
Arm there before he peeks out all the way.
Yeah, dancing with death. There's a judge on the other side.
Dude,
no, I'm not talking about foot and toes. I mean foot ballist. Foot ballist.
That was such a good peek from Demon 1.
It was
going
just
wide.
It was effortless. It looked so easy.
Looked like he knew. Peeked it perfectly. And
Meanwhile, Zekin can't really, you know, the game isn't coming into him.
On door.
Another ult from Ethan. Oh wow, this is all a ruse.
There's too much to watch for though. Zekin doesn't feel safe on any angle.
Yeah. They've lost mid control because the cam was down. Now the cam is back up. And Marv's in backside. Marv swung but crashes trades.
Peeks ahead of it and tries to get a second.
NRG is so smart right now. They're so dialed in.
70 HP.
I mean, that was a nice kill. 2v2.
He got the job done. Spike is planted.
2v2.
And now things
Recon still available for Sassy?
A 2v2 as you hear the dart soar across the site. Ethan playing in a position to where he can impact things
Ethan
at
is
the end of the
so
round.
far away. Okay, Victor's going to tell them that they're both there.
That ult's going to be big. Can Vic keep him back by himself? While Ethan
They're going to try to accelerate, but they're just not fast enough. They can't put pressure on Victor without opening themselves up to Ethan.
Dude,
they got the Cypher off. They knew that he was behind, but they can't do anything about it.
John QT, I'm talking, he's just walking forward.
Oh,
like
right,
expecting to swing from the other angle.
Oh, yeah, he didn't know
Dude, they're speed running.
Yeah, they basically won the map through their attack side. This is so fucking good.
It feels like it.
Now and why they condition that door smoke. This time opting to fake and go back to the B site, investing the KO as
Dude,
well.
I'm so tired. Holy shit.
Ethan not gotten that trade onto Tens, who killed Demon 1 there. Maybe a faster rotation would come out from the likes of Sen. But they were not able to make it in time. And Zekin just got overwhelmed. Like, he can't deal with everything, right? Omen ult back sight. Right. So was running out to trade with Killjoy.
Ooh, both of those players took so much damage.
But honestly, I mean,
Tara takes contact. They swing to punish. Sassy frequently pushes up like this on Sentinel's defense to try to break the turret. He likes pushing up, droning out, breaking turret, and they put the turret in the corner to bait out the wider swing and punish.
Showing that there's multiple players there.
That's the power of defaulting, man, as well.
Try to claim some space at B.
They make it look like they're heavier towards A, bait a reaction out of B, punish the reaction. Whoa, the reaction is so early. Dude, the sound cue had barely played and he was already turning it.
Just like you said.
It's crazy.
Nobody on this A site. And look at how cautious Energy is still being. Yeah. Look, he's clearing everything out. Still committing the utility. They don't want to get cheesed right now.
Yeah, they're playing this round by the book.
I mean, just GG go split. Actually, at this point, GG go split.
Decided to save.
Yeah. And this is a disaster half for the side of Sun.
Zelsis tried to get 1 on A challenge. Impossible.
I think it all starts in the mid area of the map. I think when Zekken was able to get those early kills in
flash
mid,
peeking into Cat there is obviously not going to be a good idea. But he's just been so overwhelmed by people contacting into him. I mean, personally, I enjoy holding this crack angle. This is what I was watching a lot of King VODs when King was dominating on KO on this map. And he would hold a lot of this like crack angle, and then he would take contact, back up, nade here, play switch, reflash to refight, or drop back to Jenny or something.
Give them this round.
But if you do the same thing all the time, obviously you just get caught out. But
that's the question, because
I've seen Zelsis try to play over towards switch before, but Ethan is constantly using his KO nade to clear out switch as well.
I mean,
So switch isn't really a safe place for Zelsis to try to fight tree either.
Struggled to find success.
If you stand here, you end up getting smoked off. If you stand here, you're getting naded. If you fight over A main, that's fine, but you give them tree control.
2 ops actually. Get an op up for Marv.
I think he's just really finding it difficult to find any place to get value, so he ends up taking
Drop yourself a rifle,
peaks that are a bit silly.
Both extremities.
Double up on the attack for the last round.
Try to peek ahead into this.
I mean, and just having.
I didn't even realize Ethan's 17 and 5. It's just been.
He's going sneaky insane.
Certain lines.
He's just been getting like 2 every round, man.
Yeah.
He gets like a big kill and then another. Yeah. He's so good on KO. His KO gameplay is unreal.
Is the proactivity we needed though, and I'm glad it was off utility.
Okay, this time Zelsis takes Zekken with him.
That's one down, and that was crazy that Saucy just went for the 1v1 with an Odin.
Yeah.
Oh, the bad smoke.
It's intentional.
Picked it up, and he falls.
You reckon?
Meeting the same fate.
Maybe not actually from that distance.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe not from that distance. I know if you're playing in wine, it's not far enough, but he wasn't on wine. He's playing on dice.
Yeah, but
so I don't know. That's why I assumed it's intentional. But
it looked pretty nice for Sassy.
Up here, it will be an even fight on either side.
30 seconds left.
Looking to see if he can find any info with the knife. No one playing backside.
Yeah, Ethan's doing all this on purpose. Drawing attention, trying to allow Marv to find an opening.
See, here's Zelsis is trying to flash. Oh, he just gets full paranoia. Okay, he got 2 that time.
8 to 4. Is that enough? I don't think so, but who the fuck knows?
I don't think so at all. If Senwin pistol and they completely counter Demon 1 buying an op and force NRG to retake and the NRG's retakes look bad, I don't know, something like that, maybe.
Most definitely. And it was all
but yeah, they would.
What I was talking about, like trying to react
this looks almost impossible.
Timing to punish.
Earlier, we spoke with Victor about the legacy of NRG's core, the original NA super team. Take a listen.
I think for our core, or our old core, myself, Austin, or Crashies, Marv, then Jet, I think we're kind of used to that perception of us. People have been calling us the best team in North America since like Optic and like late
Finesse
2021 when we were still
left out.
So I think we're just used to it. And for the other 2, Ethan and Demon 1, I think they're also used to it. They've been like considered the best team in NA for a little, or EG was considered the best team in NA for like most of last year or most of last season, and they won champs. So I'm sure they're used to it. So as a team, I don't think it bothers us. If anything, it just feels good that people like are slightly scared of us. If anything.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about the core from last year in a more general sense, but yeah, he meant the core that
I think it's really
come into
interesting
this
to hear
team.
Vic talk about the core of NRG and how, yeah, I think there is an element of respect that
I was
shown to this
hoping he was
squad,
throwing
and
shade on
I
Finesse.
mean, you see it in the
for
game.
good reason, yeah.
It wasn't though. He was just talking
Sentinel's
about
trying to
the
play
players and the
proper,
coach that had moved over.
Trying to play fundamentally sound, using utility. That couldn't be more true. Two Titans in the server. I mean, both these teams are so good.
Yeah, they've matched up super well. I think this feels like, I mean, this has to be what the biggest gap we've seen in the series.
Yeah.
4 rounds.
Yeah, it is. I will say it is on NRG's map pick. And if you're picking Ascent as your map, you have to be so confident in your attack because you already know every single team is going to choose defense first.
Right.
It's the most defense-sided map in the game right now.
Right.
But to be that confident,
Dude, I gotta put my AC on. It's like fucking 77 Fahrenheit.
When you do start on attack, you control the pace and you're able
Great
to
point by
condition
Baby
certain
Bay,
things and
actually.
run away with a lead like this on a map where 4 rounds is great. You get 8. Like,
All
you're
right,
feeling
Sen
great
need
right
this
now. If you're
pistol.
Sen,
They
on the flip side,
absolutely
you gotta win this
require
pistol.
the pistol. The comeback is simply not possible without it.
Towards B here.
And quiet.
Yeah,
That
you need
was
the pistol.
cue.
Expecting the knife.
Do we needed a pistol round? Then we're gonna
Knife is gonna
go
catch some
through
crashes.
here.
The thing is they haven't shown anything
Recon
towards
used
the A side of the
immediately.
map.
Oh, attacked him. They're gonna push him.
Close the door. Paranoia.
Dashing forward, the paranoid trying to hit stairs. Second
Nice from
stair.
Zekken.
And they kept the
Big wide
flashes.
swing.
Yeah, that's really important. You're not running a tool of joy.
That was a sick knife.
3 people ready for the flash and ready for the smoke push.
I mean, he never was able to get the dart
John
off.
Cutie just hiding in B main.
Trip.
Impossible trip to break. He's like, someone break this.
He still has cam up to watch the.
Wait. Oh my god.
Perfect. They've dealt with main.
God
Nice.
damn. He was on his cam as well. Any spam kills with the recon? Nope. Oh, here comes the retake.
Oh my god! Oh, it's done. It's fun. This map is fucking done. Pack it up. Put a bow on it. Ship it off.
Fuck. The flash reclear of B main and then into the individualism of Demon 1.
Way too much real estate there. Oh, that catwalk area. Too much value there. It hit the flick on the guy backside.
Oh my god. I mean,
The
Jesus
snowball
Christ.
continues, and you mentioned just how
Okay.
important it was to win this pistol. Take a look at that again. A clean one.
Yeah, they got A on attack. It has been over, but the pistol round was supposed to be the thing. That,
I mean, yeah.
you know,
It's
have any chance.
It was over and now it's Jova.
They know they had that one. That was such a crucial
Sen
round
not even forcing.
to get any type of momentum.
Now, barring some sort of thrifty, we're likely looking at a 10-4 scenario.
Oh, those shocks.
They don't feel good.
Only hit 1 though.
No, Zelsa's dropped the 4.
Zelsa is sitting at 4 HP.
I've been out of the scene for a few years. Where did
Not
Demon
like
1
what
come
they're
from?
saying,
He was
I like this
a
They're thinking of
typically
the
top
comeback.
level
They're thinking
Unreal
of a long
Tournament
con,
player from what
trying
I
to farm up this
know,
KO ult
who
already.
then transitioned into playing Valorant
Not investing, they
and
want a full
was
buy.
pretty unknown,
I mean,
but
this would be a
farming on
ridiculous
Chamber
comeback.
in like tier 2, tier 3,
Down 5 rounds on the attack side.
and got scouted
Crazy.
from open tryouts.
But as you and I have talked about, I mean,
Bet
it
your
just takes a
eyebrows on
round at a time.
NRG win if you're so sure.
Yeah, exactly. And when you're losing like
It-
this,
the
like,
NRG
every
win this
round
map?
matters. I've said this before, but every round that you can
I
get
will
truly
take
does
a
matter
chunk out
going
of
into
my
the next
eyebrow.
I think you can even see the
If
objective.
NRG
the way
lose
the
this
Sentinels
map.
wanna play this attack half. Zelsis
I'm
is
not
so
shaving
close
off
to getting
all
his
my
ult line
eyebrows.
already. He just got one step closer.
Why are you
Now
even
he's
engaging with the
upgrading
eyebrow
weapon.
crowd?
Ew, Doug.
Because
I mean, that's-
it's
it's still-
solidarity. It's what a
There's
good
still
boyfriend
lot
would
to be
do.
done here. Yeah.
Don't worry, Demon 1 doesn't whiff like that
But honestly,
2
I
times
think
in a map.
Playing in the long term, the closer
Oh.
Zelsis can get to getting his ult online, the better.
Broken instantly,
I think
recon,
that's key
enormous. Oh my god. Victor,
Yeah,
Victor was
I
hoping that he would run into a few of them. The spike is dropped. The spike is dropped.
Ethan with 3
Oh
on the round,
no.
make that 4.
Oh no.
Zekken, the last one standing.
10 seconds left.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
You will get
tragic.
cleared, NRG gets to 10. And now the game begins, and potentially the final round of the map.
I mean, decent damage done, but Ethan gets KO off of that.
If Sen win this map, I will let Brenner or a random sub choose a tattoo for me.
If Sen lose, did that just say?
So really taking it personal.
If Sen win this map.
Oh, if Sen win. I'm not sure Zelsis was even making it through the door there anyway. Definitely not when he got tagged by bullets.
What was going through his head was, oh, if I would have been there, we could have won that last map. Maybe this could have been a 2-0.
Must-win round for Sentinels.
Demon 1 with the Guardian. Ethan investing.
Oh, that's a crazy one.
Oh,
it doesn't go Victor.
They know.
Cool idea.
How do they know? He still gets the kill. Wow. That was such a cool idea, smoking off Vic so the dart doesn't tag him. But they still had an idea.
Yeah, the dart tagged him afterwards. Doug just missed it. He didn't realize.
Saucy took a lot of damage there in that opening scuffle.
Marv,
Marv.
He's really far up. Did he see him? No. But he falls anyway.
Okay. A lot of damage to
That's
Saucy.
a gun diff.
That's now 3 HP.
Or Ethan.
For NRG, as Ethan continues to farm, continues to frag.
The flashes hold them back a little
continues to
bit.
frustrate.
Oh, Demon 1. Oh, Demon 1.
He almost hit that
to turn
second
the
shot.
flash. Doesn't catch on Ethan. Ethan's going to try and take the timing.
He's gonna find a timing, gets another.
Be two.
Winnable for Crashies. He's coming from an unusual position.
As Zelsis cleans him up.
You don't expect this.
Well, Zelsis is kind of trying to spot for it.
They do expect it. They're watching. Okay, well, they only need to do that 7 more times.
Yep.
And I'm losing a part of my eyebrow, and someone in the chat's getting a tattoo.
And that was NRG's bonus. Oh, no, it wasn't. They invested into it. Really?
Even in mid jiggled
With like Guardians and shit?
in the bottom mid before he swung out. And then you saw him actually get punished in A main.
That's so strange. Why did they invest into that?
winning this?
So maybe doubting himself a little
I didn't
bit
even
right
realize that they'd bought up into that round. I thought that was a bonus. They had like a Spectre and shit. They had a Spectre and a
Don't get this
Guardian.
tattooed onto you. I beg you, do not get the Germa sus face tattooed onto you.
Demon 1 has had a Guardian like the last, like, what, 4 rounds?
Not that it really matters what you get tattooed onto you.
The money that they have, there's a real good chance he carries an op into the next.
They're just fighting a main. What? Yo, what the fuck?
It's an eco round for NRG, so they're just trying to take some risks.
Oh, okay.
Picks going their way.
Yeah. I mean, both threats in this
I'm
round.
getting distracted by the tattoo obligations.
I mean, buying up round 15 instead of going for the bonus is... Like, that is really inviting Sentinels to come back into the game.
Don't doubt yourself. But I understand. Maybe you thought there was an op online. I get it. You know, there's a lot
Yeah,
of
you basically throw away your advantage a little bit.
the mind of a player.
Yeah.
Not entirely, but...
You see the protocols there for Sentinels as they were
You just
taking
put so
the
much
Sentinels
on
there,
round
but the
15
idea
as a swing round
was
when
evident.
there's no
the
need.
drone swings out. Tens is ready with the paranoia if there is contact, and then they can flood. But he's able to keep it and carry it into the.
I will
retake
drunk
if there
drive
is
in
one.
Birmingham if
For
Sentinels
NRG,
win
they
this
don't
and
have
someone
much.
responds.
Don't
Being in
fucking do that.
Birmingham is the more dangerous part of that.
Even if it goes down, it's okay. Their economy's
Don't
fine.
drink and
They'll be all right.
drive. And don't go to Birmingham.
It's just such a long runway. You really can't think.
Don't
too
go to
far forward.
Birmingham.
No, I would not recommend that anybody go to Birmingham unless
You wanna
your
get
life
that
depends
solo
on it.
online for next round, though. So maybe
Yeah, or if
we'll
there's a
see
TF2 LAN.
a B
I
main
wouldn't do it
default
again.
out of Sen, or an A main default. Try to get the orb on to Satsi.
It was a miserable place.
Mm-hmm.
Try to explode on a site with that ult. They want to string some rounds together. They want to snowball. And that's that.
All right, so
Initial
now that
contact.
NRG have rifles, what does this round look like?
Ooh.
Nicely done.
So Demon
Nice
1
readjustment
took a little
there for a
walk
second.
out of cat
And
there
so
to
they
watch
get
top
to
mid.
4.
And this round he's
10-6 still in
playing
favor of
B
NRG.
main.
Ult online for Ethan.
So he's not playing with the
Don't expect
Sova
anything fast
utility
here.
from
But there is
Crashies.
an op online.
He's just using the turret to push up. No,
He is passive
He's
off
dodging the
the
knife.
line again. Seems
No
like
knife.
that's the name of the game for Chet here against the Sen squad.
All right, so now that the knife has been
Passive
used,
off
Demon
angle.
1's going to
Now
try to
he's gonna
push
get
up.
re-aggressive now.
Yeah.
Mid
Back in the
round.
angle as well when Victor got tagged.
So
Yeah.
really playing for that second layer.
Bait and
They're
switch.
doing such a good job of trying to set him up. You saw Vic to contact. There's a turret there. And then he can swing.
Is Zekin ready for this? Oh, he's dialed in.
He looks ready.
Just one
That's
jiggle
a
could be the
footstep.
difference here.
He's got to know.
Oh,
He spotted a
I think they
hand.
spotted him.
Demon 1.
Oh,
Tags well with the
Shoots
drone.
just a little
Demon 1
early.
doesn't.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
my god,
stunned.
he
This
did
is
the dash
more
there for a
reminiscent to what we
while.
saw previously. Zekin gets him.
He was a bit late popping the dash there.
Not able to dash away. Not able to find solace.
That's a sick shot from Ethan.
Ethan Filth again. A 4v4
God damn.
though, as the brakes are thrown on the round. Expecting aggression.
I've never seen that get value, and yet Sassy gets a kill.
That opens up the site, Doug.
That must be the first time I've ever seen that all get
He's trying
value.
to hold from spawn though. Oh no. And now he's smoked off.
Crashies might go huge here.
I mean, Crashy's timing is amazing. What is that? Did
just
Zekken's
shoot?
gun poke into the smoke or something? Well, I've got to see that from Victor's POV. How has he just got that kill on Zekken?
My ultimate is ready.
Desperate need.
A random one tap? Surely not. Surely not a random one tap. He made a footstep? Maybe.
I would love to see that back from Victor's POV.
Yeah.
I need to see
I
how
wanna,
he killed
yeah.
Zek in there, because that was crazy. One bullet.
I think that was all that was fired.
I mean, Sentinel set this round up so good.
Where's Victor?
I mean, they had it.
Oh, he made a footstep. You were right, chat. You were right.
Yeah.
One little footstep. That's all it took.
Oh no.
Does anyone know why Doug and Bala broke up? Yeah, Bala had a child, and it wasn't with Doug. And it tore them apart.
Been sitting on 26 kills, and
They did a paternity test, and Doug was not the father.
right now. No one else is even
And
close.
it was
in the server.
crazy.
Really could. Like legit, no one's even close. Just great play right now from NRG.
Well, that's
Sentinel's
alright, dude.
losing a lot
Callum's
of these
getting
micro
into it.
fights.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, what can you do when you're just getting spammed through a smoke like that, you know?
That's tough to say, but Kaplan seems to have a lot that he wants to share with his team right now. Very animated.
Where the fuck are...
Will things
Where are
back.
Zekken's feet?
Yeah, maybe trying to make the send
On
boys maybe just calm
the
down a little bit.
chair. I
He's
think.
got... What? He's got his legs crossed?
I think he might be cross-legged, yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's terrible.
Even just that little footstep
Hate that.
Zekken made.
He
Why?
plays
Made her break
crisscross.
their armor.
Oh, God.
So, trying to
It
make
just seems so
wide.
uncomfortable.
Now you're
On a
seeing
chair that small.
John struggle right now. Who normally
It's
plays
also
close
so
around this map,
unbalanced. You don't have your body
you know,
rooted to the
I just
ground.
feel like not really getting anything going here with the Cypher.
Zekken will have blades online. Demon 1 with the op.
Get out of my way.
Secret meta. I think it damages your
waiting
lower
on the other
back
side.
over time.
Does it?
It's the duelist.
I think
Zekken
so,
with
yeah.
blades.
I would have thought it would be
time.
quite good for your
Smoked off for
posture.
now, but he's gonna
But I don't
cross.
know anything about it. That's just absolutely pulling that one out of my arsehole.
Bottom mid smoke comes out with a mid dart.
The drone B main
Oh,
also
well, there
creeping
goes
out.
Zekken's
And
knives.
the knife to
Yeah.
get even more solidified info. If I'm Sen right now, I need to show something B or just go for a B hit.
Yeah,
'Cause
the
there's
stack
too
on
many
A
people here
here
on the A
is...
rotate. Everything they've shown so far in this round has led to A.
And that's why they're stacked up here. You're absolutely right.
Look at all the pings on the map.
Here.
Yeah, the hit's gonna come through, but we've seen Marv here before, Doug.
Here we go. Zekken's in. Marv, they know his positioning. Where the... What the fuck? What?
What the fuck?
Okay, he dies to the nade anyway.
Marv falls though. Zekken with the guardian.
Nice
now.
one. Yeah,
movement.
really nice
A little
movement
bit.
from Tens.
And he's trying to land the shots onto the op, and he does.
Hello,
Crashies
it's
in big
2
left
versus
below.
1 versus 4.
Victor now.
Okay, they just fucking sent it on A,
It was
and then
decisive.
RG didn't really have an
In the
answer.
face of the
Marv's
rotations, in
paranoia
the
was
face of the fact that NRG
really
had a
late.
heavy presence
Like,
here.
really late.
They find success, they find space. And once again, the thoughts and the possibilities of a comeback are flirted with.
If he hits that paranoia a little earlier, and they can swing one person out heaven at the same time as he peeks hell,
There's still so much
the round
that
could look
has to
so
go their
different.
way, especially on the attack side of Ascend.
Ha! I just realized this guy is bald.
As well.
Should be able
Who?
to keep
Who the fuck
up
you
into the
talking about?
next.
Crowd is going crazy right now.
No, there's just one guy.
There are no standing pro
He
gamers.
is the crowd.
Can you
Name me.
imagine? Can you imagine a requirement that they must
Like that wide swing from John
implement
on
a
that.
standing
Yeah.
desk onto the stage?
So it looks like Vic will carry the
I want
op
someone to play with
into
controller.
the next. Sentinels will get to 7.
A controller on the
Money's-
stage?
The money's
Yeah.
not great for NRG.
They did save the op though. I wonder now if we're gonna see Demon 1 buy a Guardian, because he does have funds. He should have the funds to be able to do a light buy. So maybe you have Demon 1 with the Guardian and somebody else on the opposite side with an op.
Marv or
Yeah, Marv just
somebody,
been
yeah.
picking up the op.
Could be the case.
historically.
Yeah, there was a Lucio Pro in Overwatch who played. He did aiming with the mouse, movement with controller, which is one of the most cursed setups I've ever heard of.
Winning this round with a bad economy. Oh, I didn't even realize Demon has knives.
Who was it? It was the Lucio player for the Goats team, I think. I can't remember his name though.
But no, I think it's just
I thought it was a tank player.
There you go, Tenza.
You're gonna see maybe Victor playing a retake A setup here.
Yeah, that is cursed.
Low key makes sense if you think about it though. No, it doesn't. No, I'm fit. Wait there. Let me think about it.
And perhaps on the other side of the
no, still don't have it. Why does that make sense?
Maybe a flash dart with jet knives dashing in, maybe tiles.
That image doesn't exist.
Yeah, causing some problems, wreaking some havoc.
Trying to funnel Sentinels into that A site. But
Controller gives you 360-degree range of motion.
That
What?
is a preset play that a lot of teams like to do.
What are you talking about?
And
no, I'm not shaving my eyebrow like that.
I think I was.
That looks so unsettling.
You may have been right.
I mean, it's what I would call if I had
Any angle. Any angle.
4 rounds separating these two.
Does that make any difference in terms of your movement? Would you rather have a controller in Valorant? You'd never stand still.
Yeah, no one there though. Very wise from Sen, but this is all on Vic right now.
That's a deep smoke.
Wait, actually though, a controller in Valorant for movement, as soon as you release the stick, you're standing still, which means that you can do diagonal peeks more easily.
Yeah, that's true.
Although
you can
you're
W as well more easily.
This would be huge.
Although actually, that doesn't make sense because the problem with diagonal peeking is that your crosshair placement's terrible.
Dude, this is
because you have to
like
move
a
your
12th
mouse
round when I got no money.
Demon 1, play it's online.
With the lockdown too?
And look at Crash, he's in spawn again.
He's so far back.
Yeah.
Oh, Sen don't have a clue. What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing,
What are
man?
they doing?
Sen did not pick a reaction to this. Sen just
they're
decided,
lost.
I'll get locked down,
3
actually. 3
detained.
detained.
Yeah, they lose.
Wait.
Tens
Tens.
But he's fucking dead.
Well,
Oh,
Tens
they lost the
tried.
plot.
They actually just did not pick a decision
lost the
quickly
plot.
enough.
But they had so much time to pick a decision.
Yeah, they did.
Like plant and fight or what?
They had a full 15 seconds. They had a couple seconds before the lockdown went down and then the full 13 seconds of the lockdown.
Yeah, I could feel it in my bones.
Sentinels was even ready
Yeah,
for
that was very...
They had all the info. You had John set up outside of B with the cam, so
Bruh.
you could see it, but it's just such a strong setup when you're running into the op. And
That was a
props to
panic
Victor
round.
for actually going
Yeah,
for that
they
peak
couldn't
and
really
hitting
figure
the
out
shot.
what
Yeah,
to do.
It made the round so
They got to do
winnable.
something.
He knew what the win con was, and he.
What is a gyro controller? Is that the kind of controller where you tilt it in order to move?
He got his one and he got
There's
out.
no fucking way people are playing with a Wii controller. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. I would have to see it with my own fucking eyeballs to believe it.
We talk about him getting value at the op and whatnot, but his lockdown secured the round.
Ooh. The Leviathan set play? That's a lot of people lit up.
A ton of people. This feels like they are just.
Both teams have used
running.
dash already.
Zekken is alone.
Zekken's just completely alone.
He's trying to punish the
Completely alone.
drone.
Yeah, all the rest of Sentinels have been suppressed, and they're trying to walk into B. I mean, the rest of Sen have just they've just decided, fuck it, we're running into sight.
Second, but can Sentinels punch back?
Is the post plan going to be good?
They're gonna get the site. Zellsis has ult.
3 on the side.
Does he invest the ult here?
They don't have anybody playing main.
I mean, I
Probably for the
almost
best,
wanted
'cause
to
it would have been
keep it
traded.
for any hopes
Yeah,
of a comeback,
I think
but you gotta
Celsius
do what
wants
you
to
gotta do
keep
win
this.
the round.
Yeah.
Dark flash.
If you have to use the
Not in
KO ult
sync.
to win this round,
Just
you
a
weren't
little
winning the
behind.
map
That's
anyway,
something
you
a
know?
little bit uncharacteristic from what we've seen out of Sen. Normally they synchronize those together to make sure they get a scan.
Oh, I don't think they're keen on this, man.
I think Energy's just going for
Yeah,
X.
this
I
is
think
just a
so.
save, right?
Just trying to
The
get damage.
Sentinels'
Get
economy is
all
fairly
boards
good. Wow,
Nice
the
face.
double
Nice,
face.
very nice peak.
He's
Wow.
got plenty of money.
Yeah, I like the idea of the Xbox Connect and you have to act out the util.
You'd look like Ash Ketchum,
Fast round from
just
Sen.
throwing fucking Pokeballs everywhere.
Kind of sending Zekken up mid and Cat to just be a lone warrior while the rest of the players hit B. Just a distraction.
Imagine trying to
Oh,
updraft.
also
What would the
putting- I
updraft
mean,
be?
putting
Like,
the game
flap
in
your
Evil's
arms like
hands.
this and you up.
Go get a pick, go find a kill.
Yeah.
And so again,
Ooh.
Sentinels continue to push the possibility of a comeback, and My concern, though, is I mean, there's really no room for mistake anymore. It's got to be perfect from here on out.
You have to find the right reads. You have to get the
So they
max
knife to
value out of
clear
this
wine
KO.
and make it feel like it's a bit of a
And this is where I
control
think
kind of play.
John really will come
They
into his
fake
own.
recon mid.
The calling has to be perfect.
I like this. Smoke bottom mid, knife A main. All
Making it
signs
feel
leading
like it's
towards
an
A
A
again.
split.
Last time they did
This drone is going to find all the... Oh, good from John. John swings in front of everybody else to break the drone. But
They're on the
Zelsis-
other side, though.
Yeah,
None of
Ethan.
Swamp's gonna be activated.
Ethan is not convinced. He's just suppressed 5.
They wait out the mollies. They take the space.
They're just all in it.
Where's the reaggress?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Very risky.
They try to hold back side on their own. Crashies
Very
fall.
risky.
Crashies is so good in these spots.
Zekin is basically on an island here, just trying to have to fucking fend off the front of the site.
Yeah, I'm
He's done
surprised they
well,
haven't been
but
able to get in, actually. Zekin's done a great
he
job.
got one.
Updraft swing through this smoke. Oh, he's still
Can they find the
suppressed.
space? Time now becomes a factor.
Tag them up.
Just
How do you fight this? He's doing a one-way.
the 2 implants, the 2 new additions to this.
Wait,
squad.
Oh, they're getting into the smoke. Senna getting into Tenz's smoke.
Just the one.
What are they?
They drop Tenz and Zelsis right now. Ethan creeping.
This
What
is
are they
bizarre.
up to?
This
What
is
are
the
they
one-way miss.
cooking?
This is the one-way miss. They had to command the... Yeah. The one-way didn't cash, so they had to play
Was that
inside it. 'cause
really
he
what that
was letting
was?
them in.
Tenz fucked
Yeah.
up the one-way? I thought that was deliberate.
No.
Tenz missed the one-way, so they had to get inside of it because they just basically smoked them into the site.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, baby. Wait, what did Demon 1 end with?
A lot of micro mistakes were made.
What did Demon 1 end with?
Again, honestly, man,
Did he hit
I
20?
don't think enough.
for things to settle on split. I wouldn't have it any other way.
He ended with 16. Negative 2K. That's why we don't gamble, chat. That's why we don't gamble.
That's why you don't gamble.
It seemed
The
like a
betting
decent.
companies always
seemed like
win.
seemed like a decent bet.
I'll be honest, I don't think that was a decent bet, but
You don't think? 37 over 2 maps?
He's been he's been okay on most of the maps he's played.
I think that's a reasonable.
He hasn't commanded fucking. It's okay, yeah. It's not all. But betting companies know that they have a lot more knowledge on this shit.
Music's
Why is the
owning
music
me.
so loud?
No, it wasn't a $2,000 bet, chat. It was an accumulator. They put it on for a much smaller amount, and they had like many things.
Speaking of gambling, the bet is paid out. All right, map 3.
Yeah, speaking of gambling, let's have a look at the channel points predictions that you guys all did. Okay, what is an
Holy
accumulator?
gamba.
It accumulates money the more things you get correct. So like if you get 5 things correct in a row, like all of them have to be correct and it pays out a really big prize. If any of them go wrong, you don't get anything. Oh, you guys call that parlays in the US, huh?
Oh.
In the UK, we call that an accumulator.
Accumulator. Yeah, Preds are up, chat, for Split. Any thoughts on Split? Yeah, I mean, it's Sen's one of Sen's best maps on their defense side.
I'm in the UK and they call it parlay also. Fuck off, you dude.
What?
No way. I've never heard anyone in the UK call it a parlay bet. Everybody in the UK is like, oh, put on a fucking, got a sick odds on my accumulator, mate. It was fucking crazy. Got the yackers. Got the yacker, lads.
So unknowns for NRG with their comp on Split.
It's called a multi down here in Australia. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. VCD casters aren't forbidden from betting on matches. I'm not betting on the fucking match. I'm talking about somebody in the chat that did. Of course, I can't bet on the matches. Jesus Christ. Stop trying to get me in trouble. Fucking hell. This is the gyro controller? No way. There's no way. Why have they got that really annoying sound effect playing?
Ren, I put the bet in for your match for you on the match site that you told me to do with your money. I will make sure not to tell Riot. Yeah, thank you, Rexity. Except I didn't tell you that. And stop trying to get me fired.
Okay, I can't be bothered to listen to this noise anymore, but they're cracked. Okay, that's way better than I could do with a mouse. Way better than I could do with a mouse. You know,
hello, FNS, my Wash King.
The first FPS game I ever played was on the Wii, and I was using the fucking Wii controller. That's my true esports origin.
Was it Call of Duty World at War?
No, the one that the one that I used to play against my friend in a 1v1, like competitively. I did play Call of Duty World at War, and I really enjoyed that game. But the one that I used to play competitively with my friend was called something like Red Eye. I can't remember exactly what it was called, but it was like you played. It was like Japanese cyberpunk samurai shooting or something.
What?
Red Steel. That's what it was called. Yes, Hugh Downs away. It was called Red Steel. And it was a terrible game, and I used to play it against my friends.
To be here right now, so we just need to enjoy the moment.
Yep, I had the Wii gun accessory as well.
They need to enjoy the moment and focus on the task at hand, which is qualifying for
Dude, they drank too much Red Bull. The Penguins just out of it.
To keep themselves alive in this competition, and I would even go as far as to say in comfortable fashion. That was a 13-8 closeout from NRG. Couldn't have asked for a better way to respond after what was a very intense OT matchup.
Yeah, that first half for NRG
could have been over by now.
Perfection.
2-0.
The mid-rounding out of Ethan was great.
Oh yeah, I can turn it up.
Was
I turned it down because the music was really loud.
Unbelievable. It's unfathomable how good this guy is. He just takes over games. He's on the team with Demon 1. Don't care about that guy. This game was won and lost by Ethan.
Who do I think will win split?
We don't really know anything about NRG.
It's really hard to tell, yeah, because of NRG split.
Have we seen them play it at all, NRG?
No. They haven't played it, so we don't know what they're going to pull out.
I would imagine it's Victor on... It's probably Victor on Raze.
Even if they play double jeweler. The trouble is, even if they play a dated comp, like if NRG play a dated comp with like Sky and shit, I still think
in particular on those post plants in the
they might stand a chance of beating Sen, because all the things I attribute to being really successful for Sen, like their retake protocols on the defense side, I think NRG make really good decisions when they're pressured like that anyway.
Yeah, I think they do generally.
So,
but there's only so much you can do with that double duelist composition. I feel like Sen should be set up for most of that. The double duelist Sen split comp does work really well for NRG's roles. Because you just put Crashies on Viper. You just put Crashies on Viper.
Yeah.
But I don't think they'll run it. The problem is, who plays center? Like, are we really going to see Crashies Cypher, Victor, Raze, Demon 1 Smoke, Marv, Viper, Solo, Initiator? That doesn't seem to make much sense either. Okay, and then if you play double Initiator, if you play, let's say they're running like Sky Breach or something.
He was not dominant on Ascent. He was not dominant on Sunset either, and that's why you need.
I mean, dude, they copied my fucking thing.
Because there were a lot of moments where
they could run double Initiator, double Smokes, no Sentinel on split.
They copied my style. They fucking stole my shit.
What do you mean?
The Subway servers in the corner and the fucking the chaotic stream. Like Zelsis has got his editor streaming for him, and he's just intentionally fucked up his stream. That's my thing.
You see the team with the Jet, who's kind of having a mediocre, fine performance, especially on a map like Ascent 2 Take It Home.
What
but
the
that
hell
does
are they going to
play? Winning this one is, but still looking ahead to split, I think it's going to be absolutely pivotal for Demon 1 to turn it around.
Yeah,
and have a Demon 1
the
map,
comp is a big question. I don't know. But even if the comp, dude, the comp,
this event already.
fuck man, Sentinels, that Sunset map was really close. close, and I would have said the comp was fucking ass.
But also, this
It didn't even matter. Like, NRG are too good at
when your duelist is
finding
not
win
having a
cons in
great
the middle of a
day,
round and
you can
dealing
look
with
down the line and say a few
little
different
bits of
people
pressure.
can step up and perform. That's a team that can perform on the highest level.
And you see that heritage on the screen in front of you. NRG has made every international event since Masters Berlin. The core of this team always goes to globals, and they always perform well. Look how many 1, 3, 2s, 4s, top level placements.
They're running this graphic again.
Has. There was an expectation of them.
They
making
typically
it. And on the
go
other side,
to
for
events.
Sentinels, if they were to win this final map and make it to Madrid, it would be a new step in this organization's history.
It would be TenZ returning after so long, which would just be incredible to see, especially
Sassy back on an international.
Yeah, I mean,
Sassy
even
back?
Zach
I think I would
Zach
slightly
Zach
edge it
Zach
out
I mean,
to
really, it's exciting, but it's also
Sentinels for this final map.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's one of those impossible maps to predict where you know a lot about one team and you know nothing about the other team.
Are they going to live up to the players that they signed?
Yeah.
And here they are contending for that spot, and they
Ah,
are
fucking
in a
hell.
very strong spot. To
Let's just watch the game.
Yeah, I mean, when you sign 2
Would
champions
edge it
in
to
Ethan
Sentinels too.
and
You
Team
are
Ad1,
vile.
you better believe that the
You're fucking
expectations
vile.
are minimum qualifying for Madrid.
Yeah, you
What's
have to
the
believe
comp?
if they don't
What's
make it,
the
it
comp?
is
Yeah, what's
a
the comp? Look,
disappointment. We're looking
look.
at the agent select now. No surprises
Nothing out of the
for
door,
Sentinel. Same comp we've seen from them before. One
Oh
concern.
my god, they are. That's what I said. No Sentinel. No Sentinel. Double
Even one
initiated,
Omen.
double
On
smokes.
defense, you can run out. That can get the better of you. On the other side,
Okay.
Victor locking in the race. That means
I think this is a
Demon
really
One's on
cool
Omen.
idea
They're
with
looking
their
like
team.
BG out here. I'm excited to see what they have prepped on Split.
Demon
And if
One
it's enough
smokes as
to
well.
take NRG
Yeah,
to
for the
another
first time.
event,
before.
or if Sentinels can qualify for the first time in so damn long.
Yeah, it all comes
All right,
down
Cloud
to
Match,
this.
here we go,
Right,
map
Games
3.
Arena, let's make some noise. It's the
I'm making some noise.
matchup could have ended.
Did we see Demon One on smokes already
Back
for
to
this
your
team?
casters to call the action. You got
I don't
Doug
believe so.
and Baby Bay.
I imagine he will play it on
All
multiple
bangers
maps.
Cinema.
must end on
We just haven't
Absolute
seen all the
cinema.
maps from
no
him.
different from the norm, baby bay.
Yeah, and I mean, I think this is Demon One's debut on Omen.
Yeah, it is. First time. We've seen him play the Brim, we've seen him play the Astra, but Omen's a different beast.
Yeah, I had so many questions about what NRG would do when it comes
Omen
to
is a little bit
map
different.
that you have to play Raze on, and I feel like this is one of those maps.
Last chance
where,
to get
like,
a friend
it's
in
so
chat.
necessary in any comp that you run to have
Last
that
chance.
Raze. And we're seeing it, so it just looks like the old EG blueprint where you put him on that second controller role. Now on the Omen, more like a duelist. You know, maybe you're gonna see him opting a bit more than when he was on that Astra previously.
Ten
on
drop
EG.
30? Yeah, I believe so.
Fuck, I trolled you, chat.
And taking space. I think he
I forgot to run the advert, now it's running during the pistol round. I fucking trolled you all.
Dialed. Has Victor been on this Raze? Has he still been practicing it? Because we know the potential that he has.
Dude, that's fucked up. I bought a mouse. That is actually fucked.
And already a fast A default here. All 5
Very
members.
standard opening to the round for NRG.
Ten's just got a kill through the smoke.
Yeah.
And he got away on 30 health.
You almost died.
He was fighting over A ramp super aggro.
And there's a
gonna
gap in the
commit?
A main wall.
Didn't break the dog.
They know that Sassy's there.
Yeah,
Wow,
didn't
big
break the
finish on
dog.
Sassy.
Really
And Demon One
important.
instantly comes out with 2 kills.
His fragging ways.
Look how deep, look how fucking deep
What?
Vic is. Look how deep Victor is. Look at the timing Victor's got.
Vic's pushing heaven. Tags John.
Yeah, I felt like they were trying to set up a paranoia.
Oh,
play
Marv
with
doesn't
them.
realize. Marv doesn't realize where Celsius is.
Marv utility out with a classic.
Oh my god.
Hello.
The reaction. The reaction.
Molly's on Molly's. Yeah, he's just choked out Marv, so he can just focus on the fight onto the side.
He falls. It's all on to Demon One.
What can he do with 99 health?
But they're
Our classic dude, he's already
21
dinked.
HP. Too many targets to
Wow.
deal with.
Yeah, dude, I tell you now, Zekin's kill onto Ethan, mad important there. Because denies the plan, forces Demon One away. The reason why Victor was so pushed deep is because they were pinging for a paranoia play in heaven.
I think it was on Ethan. Just spamming him, knowing
For Victor to
exactly where
swing.
pre-aim.
And so he had to
Actually
fucking
opened up
back
the
away, couldn't
entire
paranoia.
retake and gave them a chance back into the round.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. But look at the smoke. Like I was talking about, actually ended up getting Demon One 2 kills, one on Heaven, one on Elbow. So almost disastrous. And I think right now, Sen is definitely telling Zelsis to fix that wall. Because that almost was huge for NRG.
Did the wall fuck up?
Yeah, it had a
Those
gap in
little
it.
things
It's
can be
really
the
common
difference
actually
maker.
to put the gap in
Not
it
just in
there.
rounds, but ultimately in series.
Yeah.
You see it
And to
like
set the stage
at least
for
once in
those of
every
you who
single
may
map of
just
Split.
now be joining us, Madrid is up for grabs. There's only one spot left for Americas at Masters Madrid, and it comes down to this map to decide who gets to go. Who's packing bags and who's sitting on the sideline for another month.
Here.
such high hopes for both squads leading into the season. Sentinels finally figuring out their roles, finally having an IGL that they're much more comfortable with, and then NRG on the other side. Obviously, you have this blockbuster edition of Ethan and Demon One, putting Americas on notice.
Good start for 7.
Couldn't have said it better, Doug. Too Titan.
Sassy waiting until 40 seconds
at each
have
other.
already gone through the round,
So
like
crazy.
dogging at the minute mark. Got some pretty nice
Legends
info.
are made on stages like these. It just comes down to who answers the call.
It's just so.
Yeah, I
so-
mean, Victor's just
so respectful.
walking in, hoping to.
Trying to
Yeah.
get a feel for
Victor's been
Swap
lurking
the-
so much today.
is NRG.
Look at the gap he's found.
Dude, it feels like I'm watching Team Liquid. It literally feels like I'm watching fucking Team Liquid.
Zeus is just reacting like, what? How the hell did he
He's
do
like,
that?
hold up, that's not my teammate.
Gun here.
Saucy now rotating back sight.
Toxin screen down.
Time.
10 seconds left.
Oh, what's
on
up,
this
Mr.
round.
Van Silly? Good
Should
cast
be
today.
impossible.
Yeah,
It was an
Saucy should be
incredible
able to hit a
game.
good flash, but they're planning safe. On the other side of the pillar, he's the last one alive.
For the plant money.
Sentinels get the second, and they do so in flawless fashion.
Yeah, okay, so they keep your guns intact.
A little money.
Very, very good.
Good start for Sen. This is, I mean, this is the stronger half.
So not the most successful eco
It's the
round.
bonus. If they convert the bonus as well, then suddenly I might be
And we have
babosing.
not seen NRG play split yet with this new roster, so we don't know what they're cooking
Yeah,
up.
it's fucking late
And
at
we've
night
seen
right now. It's
Are you
like
rooting
10
for
PM
Sentinels?
almost.
on Sen.
Yeah.
But even so, Sentinels have
Yeah,
been
look,
so
I think I'm
solid
rooting for
on this
NRG.
map. The
Why?
only loss they
I don't
had,
know.
They already bounced back. Like,
I just kind of realized
I mean,
that
there's
I want
reasons
NRG
why.
to win.
Already made so many changes to look out punished.
I think
it's-
NRG are going to look like a scary fucking team once they get a bit more time underneath them.
Yeah, I think they're just going to be a really interesting team to have at Madrid because they play so
yeah,
differently
NRG.
from the others.
Yeah, they have the
Yeah,
blockbuster
but
team.
me, I like Sentinels, so...
Yeah, they have all these star players, champions.
Me, I like Tens.
But this is a tough ask.
Wow.
Tens!
Victor dead.
TP'd across at the beginning of the round.
They've
He
done
does
such
it
a good
again.
job of playing around these Viper walls. I
Tens,
know
you
it's
son of a
early,
bitch.
but
You've done it
they're
again.
already
Tens, you
seeing
son of a bitch.
They're just
And
not
Marv is just
really
full
willing
committed.
to give up any space on A.
Yeah.
He can't get out.
And you see the change of pace. They were in spawn previously. The last 2 rounds they were in spawn, no contact anywhere, and now they're going aggressive. Tens with a deep TP there.
Great
into
start to the
corner,
bonus.
catching Victor off guard.
They know the Demon One is
And that
here.
was all set up from a flash from
He's on the camp.
Saucy.
Yeah.
Now what do you do as NRG? We know they're so good at mid-rounding.
Oh my god. I mean,
They're great in these
You
man-down
trying to walk through this?
disadvantages.
they're going to commit?
Fault line setup.
It's no value though.
Flash around the corner. There's just so many things that they
Quite a
can
nice
use
breach
to
flash.
get out onto the site.
Oh, Tens
to
with the
take
paranoia for them
aggressive
to fight
space
the
with this
plant.
smoke. They're just playing
Oh,
on the other
the
side.
paranoia with the dog.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Really good flood utility. Really good flood utility.
Tens. It all falls down onto Crashies. Sitting on the other
Holy.
side.
What a bonus. Okay.
That looks awesome.
Hey.
From Sen. That looks really
Played
good.
that
Yep.
5v3 advantage perfectly, not giving any first bloods, not giving any picks to NRG's contact plays, understanding that they're going to util dump, waiting for their moment. Off the tap, they omen flash. Very, very clean play right now from Sen. Chaining utility together.
Boys, let's go.
Peeking off of it, having crossfires on top of all that. They're a hive mind right now. Some love for the young gun.
Fast.
Aggression again from Vic. Very similar, very
There's
reminiscent.
no one there to
what we
meet
just
him.
saw
Oh, look
in
at the
the
distraction here to make space for Marv.
Mid-aggro opened
It's
up the
pulled
lane.
people away from A ramp.
A ramp. Let's see what he can do with it. There is a cam there though. Sen opting to play a full retake.
Yeah,
setup
2
on
players
A.
in male, or not male, but 2 players in ropes is kind of weird here, because
No punish, and there's still a cam at their back. There's still a
He got
a
stuck in
trip at
between
their
trying
back.
to figure out who he
Trip,
wanted to
so
fight there.
Yeah.
they're not really still worried about this.
Such a difficult situation. Maybe Marv.
Oh, I believed in the
Holy
collapse.
fuck.
I believed in the
Yeah,
collapse.
almost.
Reswung.
I mean, Zekin's feeling it. And he
Good
knows
wide
they have a
swing.
gun
Gotta
in
respect
hand.
this. You
to
really
play
have to
in
respect
Why
this,
not
yeah.
push the pace? A deep
Guns
smoke.
down.
John with
They're
much
making
to
a
do.
home movie.
Spotted. Caught in 4K. Rotating back out onto the side though as Vic gets the spike down. Ooh, this is aggressive from Demon One.
That's a dangerous smoke there.
TP's up into heaven. Vic tucking.
yeah.
So good.
Just lets them in to elbow.
Yeah, but it also threatens that NRG would be playing inside of it. So like both teams are not happy about it.
Right now, if they strike in this
Oh my god.
No way.
Oh, he got half damage on TenZ as well. Ooh, a bit whiffy from Demon 1 there. Demon 1 could definitely have won the round if he won that duel.
And I know TenZ is known for his flicks
4-0.
with his aim, you know, like
4-0.
shooting people's heads, but not with the Omen Flash. He was looking elbow with that, and then he flicked them right off of contact. Didn't know he had capabilities like that, Doug.
Take a look at it again. The buy wasn't
That,
great.
how the fuck is that not a clap?
Yeah, don't know.
You see the paranoia and TenZ
Damn.
on the swing.
That 1v1 is so important.
Yeah.
And Demon 1, who I truly believe is one of the best players that I've seen take 1v1s in general.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like in this series he's been kind of lacking in that aspect.
Flash is traded.
They got a one-way
Spike
up, but
sitting
that'll be
back
main
is fun.
control. This is quite early if Sassy's choosing to use the dog there. Okay.
What's happening? I'm still a little cautious now because Sky has been shown at B.
I mean, the smoke is the
Second
only thing keeping
has
them
his ult.
apart
I mean,
right
not
now.
even
You've got the
pushing
Ruben, you
towards
have the
second.
dog clearing up, taking space.
Good clearance there
Do
with
they fill
Boombot
in
Dog
what's
from
previously
NRG.
vacated?
They've
Yeah.
taken mid control. And they know that Sen are fighting over B main right
NRG
now.
have a read into this.
I feel like B main
Love this.
control.
Look at the setup though.
They've taken some space, and it seems like Sentinels are
They got like a
comfortable
trip for ropes. So, and then they've got the second trip for ramp so nobody can look. And then Zekken holds for the explosion at A in case they just walk that way. Because he's got his ult.
Yeah.
There's no combo though.
It feels
There's
like a
no
very
This is the weak-
anti-lurk
This is the weak
setup.
spot.
This with him because of the rest
This
of
is the
defenses
weakness
have already
right
pushed
here.
into
It's like this hold that they've got.
Zelsis
They're already
taking
in.
the best
Dude,
of
they're
D1.
in.
Yeah,
They just
they're
sent
in.
it.
Gotta get away. Keep a close eye on
Oh,
Zelsis, so he
there's
continues
only
to push the pace into main, into
there's
garage.
only crashes with the spike.
What an awkward situation.
Celsius is in a really rough position.
Has to be clean. Flash
Yeah,
his face, tries to
ult.
turn it and stay alive.
Can Zekken even
Zekken
commit
now
off this
sat to
though?
throw the
What
ball.
Yes, he
a
can.
adjustment. Holy fuck.
Good trade
No
though from
trouble.
Marv. And Ethan is just watching Zelsis the whole time.
You have to deal with him. You can't afford to just leave him there.
Dude,
Finally swinging out, getting to safety.
Well, they know where both the players are.
Spike
This is
knocked him in.
awkward though.
Time.
This is
Time,
awkward.
yeah, they're looking all over the
Will be
place.
successful.
They don't know where to take proper
Oh.
fights. Dude, TenZ is winning vital ones.
Crash, he's left
Holy
Oh
shit, my god. Get another 200 mice, please. Another 200 mice.
That looked like NRG had really nicely dealt with that situation. They were in a 3v2.
Yeah,
And it looked like they
Zelsis
double
was stuck
faced
there,
towards
they had
TenZ,
somebody
but
holding him the
he managed to
entire
ISO the
time, and that
1v1s
opened up the
pick
picks
them
on other
apart.
players trying to rotate in for NRG, but TenZ, I heard somebody in the crowd say TenZ is not overrated. He's not.
Spike planted.
Look at this.
The guy's had an
Yeah,
outrageous
extremely good.
series.
Extremely good
7
play.
2.
Yes, Tyson!
Full steam ahead is set. And it looks like NRG will be taking a timeout.
Yeah, they're
As
kind
they
of getting
should.
slaughtered
Things are
here.
slipping away.
I'm just glad my dude
Yeah.
didn't get hit in the crowd again.
It's the like
walk away with bruises
flood
by the time this is
defending
done.
stuff that's
I mean, what a start
fucking
for Sentinels.
NRG up.
5-0.
Which I didn't think was going to be the
They've showed
case.
so many different
No,
looks. They've
Sen
showed
have mostly
passive
been going
holds, they've showed
for,
aggression. They've showed a
like
mid-hold, and
slower
then the
set
next round they're
retakes, but
giving
these
it.
faster
There's so many things
flood
they're doing
retakes
right
are working
now
really
that is
well
making
against
it hard
NRG.
for NRG to get a read on positioning and how they're set up.
Getting
and
the
where different
retake going
players are.
down like
Even just
before
having
the
that Sky
plant even
showing
hits.
presence in B main, and then all of a sudden you see Zelsis is in there maintaining all that space. A lot of layers to this map. I mean, Sentinels has so
Yeah.
many reps on this map.
The video changed him. Please make a video on
five-round
Asuna.
lead.
The video did not change him. Going to smokes and having a better team around him changed him. I'm not making a video about
Looks
Asuna.
like
man.
they're leaning towards this B side of the map, trying to maybe get
I think it would be a
some
very
range rocket in
interesting
this
video,
area
but I
with
think it
both
would just
corners
contribute to
and cover that he can
horrendous
have.
amounts of hate on the
Here's
guy.
that Sky again in B main, but this time it's all faint.
At least with
Set up his
TenZ, the
retake
general
on B
narrative
now.
was positive.
But NRG checked it.
Asuna
They
would be
have
like
one in
piling on.
This should be a good read from NRG.
Does the dog clear Zelsis? No, it doesn't.
Oh, this is the
Oh my god, lovely play by Zelsis. What a gamble to go for.
No
The
way.
reaction though? The reaction? They don't realize.
John trying to hold them back.
This one
2 bullets.
everything.
2 bullets left. John QT decides to.
John backs away and Demon 1 heals up.
You gotta retake this one with the ult.
Wait, John is going for the
Demon
wraparound.
1 can reposition.
Ethan's watching
If
for
they
it.
commit, the paranoia is there. No follow-up yet as they're traded. And now, the Rolling Thunder comes through. Waves
They
crashing into
haven't
opposition.
seen John for a long time.
Yeah, 10 smokes off main so they don't suspect the flank.
The cam is still up.
He
And
smoked off main.
it finds value. It finds the value.
Yep.
All the value.
That's so fucking good.
For the leader. Ethan left alone.
That's so good.
Can he pull
Oh,
this one?
wait.
2 attention divided. 9 bullets.
Oh! John just fucking sends it and he just has time. Oh my god. Ethan just couldn't delay enough time there. Incredible. Incredible. Sen are dominating here.
0.
Oh my gosh, all off of this kill.
That's what I
Great
mean.
awareness from Celsius.
A lot of this,
Assembling
though,
this
is still
3 out of
coming
4
down to
region
retake
masters.
situations.
So smart to wait out that smoke and not.
Like, the reaction
Yeah.
from NRG is actually really nice. They realize that they've got an opportunity to get into B. They get in. It's like 3v3, I think, right? In the post plan.
He understood, yeah. He
But
understood.
John's
Forget it. I
flank
don't need to
and
win this
Ten's
fight. I'm
disguising
gonna
it
provide more
works
value
so
later
well.
on. That's a leader's play.
And you saw it the entire time.
I
Ethan
don't
was
feel
worried.
like
He was
NRG
watching
are
the
getting
main,
themselves into horrible
but John
post
played
plans.
that to a T.
But they just can't hold Sen back.
A desperate need for any sort of momentum, any sort of success. For NRG.
Oh my god, that is nasty.
It might not come
What
this
a
round.
shot.
But look at
That
Marv.
is
He understands
nasty.
that Operas like to reposition. Operas like 10s like to reposition fast.
They're doing
And
it.
That gets him this timing and event.
They're doing it.
He's so far up, but you see the respect that's being shown. Zekin's playing back in Spawn. He knows
Oh,
that Heaven
the
may be a
dog.
weak spot, a
Ooh.
vulnerable area.
Did the dog
I
see him?
I don't know. It locks the
No, I don't think it did.
position of it.
I don't think it caught him.
What a way to throw it around. What a way to throw it around.
Yeah, and Marv's timing. Oh, and Marv's duel on Celsius as well. This is what I'm saying, man. Nobody is catching lurk timings like these guys. It's such an interesting... Oh, no way. He got out. He got out. He's back in.
You don't have any bullets in the secondary.
Dude, he's having to reload all of his weapons. He's reloading all of his weapons.
Relentless and reckless abandon.
He's a maniac.
Holy shit.
He's a
Dude, he
fucking
wants more.
maniac. They've just given him
Yeah, he
another
wants more.
smoke.
Oh my gosh.
Now with the
They're
Wants
gonna
more.
win
Oh,
it.
John is. Dude, they're gonna win it.
It's gonna be a 2v5. Can Demon 1 pull this
Oh,
off?
oh, oh, oh.
Can he pull it off?
Holy fuck, man.
Oh my god.
I cannot believe that Thames pushed the smoke.
That's crazy. That is just simply maniac level plays.
Is that just awareness that he knows that he did a fuck ton of damage and they're gonna play for the heal at the back of the side? Like I don't know.
I think it's the same kind of thing as when he, like, they're all just trying to find timings on each other. Like when Tens gets these kills and then when he gets out, nobody would ever repush this. So he's like,
No.
he hears the person backing away, he hears footsteps.
Fucking quickscope is
He
insane.
literally heard Marv running away elbow and he's like, I'ma go again. Dude, this is crazy.
Dude, that's nuts.
It's pure intuition from both teams in that round. I mean, Marv's timing was also phenomenal.
Already tagged.
Oh, Zekin. Oh my god, Demon 1 like ducked
hello.
underneath it. What? That's monstrous. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever been so entertained by a 7-0 game.
Yeah, I mean,
Everything falling apart. You're slowly being suffocated out.
Oh, John is just walking onto the same angle that Zekin's on.
Anybody's mind, we thought that NRG was winning that round.
they didn't clear it.
You never clear this. Wait, he did!
He's just hugging the corner.
Oh my
Praying.
god.
A little bit of room found.
They did catch Marv inside the pit in mid,
Got him good there.
but it's still a 4v2.
It was a 2v5 last time. I know that the chances are ridiculous.
Player standing.
Okay, this is a okay.
It's always
Round
7-1.
penalty.
It's always, you run from it, hide from it, you cannot escape it. The 7-1 always comes.
Especially,
There's something
circumstances
cosmic
of the last round. I mean,
in the world around
I just got to break it down even more. They
the
even
7-1
had
scoreline.
multiple layers. Marv knew to take the timing right away from the
Sassy
previous
can't
round
dodge
because
it.
The gap was there. That's the plays that he's
Pancada's watching at home, crying.
in the first place.
Why would you remind me? He screams as he punches his monitor.
One set up to secure the round if everything goes south, but he couldn't close it out. They had the strat. They played it to a T, but the individual prowess of Sentinels just, they want to close this map out. They want to go to Madrid.
How are they broke? They're not broke. They're not broke. Zelsis is going to be able to drop for 10s and the others can buy. That'll be fun.
And now NRG needs to string some rounds together off of that Thrifty.
Although actually, by the look of things, he's going to have to drop a Guardian for 10s. Whoa.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Oh, that's crazy. He looked like he wasn't even aiming at him. Just understands where the bullets are going to go. Big entry from Vic there with the rocket as well.
A Thrifty round, heroics proved to be the difference maker. NRG still down 6 and op in the hands of Demon 1, and you imagine that means we're in for a slower round.
Yeah. And look at the buy from Sen. A lot of light armor. It's like they were up 7-0, but
Oh, Marv did so fast again up ramp.
Just that one round win from NRG put them back. They had to go for light armor buys.
It seems like they also really want to continue.
Marv is kind of getting stuck behind these trap setups on A ramp. He's found a lot of success elsewhere,
Honestly,
but
even when he's not ready for an op being posted up there.
yeah, we haven't really seen him go for this lurk, which a lot of the other Vipers have been trying. Same kind of dog Roomba play from NRG.
And Marv's job here is just listen to the rotates, try to catch this Viper off guard.
He's really far up. Still has a trip that's keeping him at bay for now.
Oh, he's using this.
Oh, he knows the chaos. Oh my god, how does Zelsis get that? How, all you could see is his feet. All you can see is his feet. How is he shooting his head?
I have to see that
How does that happen?
Secrets invested.
Is that?
That's going to give away a lot.
I love that idea though as well. They break the trip and try and squeeze the player in vent. It's such a nice mid-round call from NRG. Doesn't work though. That does.
Expecting the off angle. I mean, Zekken holds that a lot.
There's still 3 people on B.
For regular humans, that's a difficult angle to deal with.
Nice
Yeah,
trade.
still 3 people. They don't have enough time.
Nope.
Well,
oh my god, he got the wall bang on him.
Just getting it.
Crashies is so weak though.
Zelsis is trying to flood back in. Yeah, they're both really low.
Okay, they know where Demon 1 is. They saw the direction of that.
John close by.
Oh, the spam.
Demon 1?
2 shots to hit.
He missed.
Oh my.
He missed. He was moving as he took the shot, I think. Oh, dude. You put a rifle in his hands there, I think he's winning that one. I mean, maybe not in this series.
The awareness to spam the smoke, just everything going Sentinel's way.
Oh.
It just seems like they can do no wrong.
Chad, I got an electric blanket for my feet.
Oh, man.
What? How is that a headshot? How is that a headshot?
Look at this.
Oh, does John Cutie duck underneath that shot? Actually,
To the right. He thought
No,
he was
shit.
moving. Yeah. I mean, that's so micro.
yeah. Baby Bay said he flicked to the right. I thought he was moving, but I don't know why.
Honestly, I think as I think over that replay that we
It
just
kind of
saw,
looked like John Cutie
it's really
crouched
kind of
as well.
indicative
Though.
how things have gone, haven't it? You see Crashies trying to like 1v4 his way
Jesus.
out onto the site, getting his kills clean, and then you
Tragic.
got Zelsis spamming smokes on the other side and getting kills. It really just seems like for Sentinels, everything is falling their way.
I don't even think NRG is playing a bad map right now.
No, I agree with you.
No,
They've
I
had
really don't
great
think so
rounds. They've
either.
set
I
themselves
think
up
NRG
great,
have had
but
some really good situations.
just like these
but
weird, wacky kills that
they
Sentinels
can't hold off the flood
have, and that's what
retakes.
makes this team so
Sen have been
dangerous,
so
Doug,
clutch.
Is that they have the option to do crazy things like
And
tens,
I mean,
staying
you know,
in A site for
that
like
pinch
10 light
onto
years,
Zelsis just
TPing out, running through the smoke
randomly
again with
doesn't
only one
work.
op bullet, quick
Crazy.
scoping somebody. It's like these are the ways.
Yeah, the Sentinel
that they can
plot
win.
armor is carrying them through some of
top
these
of the
rounds.
fundamentals that
But also
Kaplan
the
introduced
flood
to this
retakes
team
are also
and the rest of the
fantastic
coaching
for
staff.
Sen.
John, he was quiet last map. This is just a playground for him. Cover going out. So many different setups. Now he's backside at B. How do you read into this? Double trips for him.
Very diligent clearing of all of those angles there.
Sen. I mean, NRG already moving away from the Cypher site. Not trying to...
Okay, so it looks like they're going to Boombot Dog to fake mid control as they group up towards A.
Been having a heater of a game.
Oh, they've already used the dog, sorry. So they use the Boombot and then immediately start to rotate. They need to break the Boombot or something, or make more noise.
Or that area of the map.
Now they give it up.
Oh my god.
Perfect timing.
They didn't get hit by the Boombot, so now these two players are thinking about making a play.
50-second
Every decision is just based on the moment.
We know a site hit's going to come soon. And that's why you see a site set up here. Zealous is getting into site at A.
There are 3 here.
Another can.
They boombotted and they were thinking about going for that. Oh my god. They're turning it back into an A hit. Crashies was moving away.
Is this another classic TenZ moment?
Good work, double facing inside of the smoke. That's nice from NRG. Oh my god, the Phantom spray down is crazy.
Vamosing, man.
Every single round where it looks like NRG have got something going, Sentinels players or yeah, there's either a player or a player that steps up. I mean, what the fuck is that from Sassy?
In a heartbeat, but every bullet would hit its mark. That was insane.
Guy just dodges the paranoia.
This is such a tight angle.
I mean,
Oh, the spray control onto Marvin Crashies is amazing.
Cinema.
Yeah, you're right. Jordan didn't even have to move it.
Absolute cinema.
It was all a bait.
Back into action we go.
Oh
as
no!
The round has already started.
Frustration out of NRG. Team
lost
flashing
7
now.
seconds
The
in the front.
rollouts aren't even there. It's all falling apart, Doug.
No, good pressure onto John Cutie. He got out.
Oh, John. He's so slippery.
Honestly, I think in moments like this, we find out what this roster is made of. A roster who has plenty of experience and was only joined by more experience.
At the beginning of the year, Finesse said NRG and Lev aren't allowed to lose. They're supposed to make it to Madrid. They're supposed to do very well at Madrid.
And normally, Dre, we would look towards Demon One to be the one, to be the spark,
Pepe
to be the
laugh.
catalyst. Right?
Green square, chat. Green square.
But the truth is, aside from a couple of small
The super
moments in
teams are
series,
falling.
that he hasn't been that guy.
Yeah, it's... And you know what the crazy thing is? He's still been playing great. Just not to the standard that everyone...
It's not over yet. Shut up, bald man. They're 9-1 in the lead, and they're fucking flying.
Dude, this is, it's systematic, man. It's just dismantling.
Yeah.
A complete dismantling.
Doug, stop sharing my brain cell.
Sentinels have had their way with NRG this half.
It's so my turn with a brain cell. Leave it alone.
Every timing, every spam. Oh, Demon One!
The caster brain, it's got to make an appearance once every co-stream.
5 seconds. This is just too much to ask for.
Yeah, I mean, he's not winning the round.
10-1.
Oh, dude. Sen are so fucking back. We're so free. I love America.
It's, yeah.
Oh, I love America. 2 Canadians on the team.
Like we're watching right now.
This game, though, so incredibly close. NRG could have won this one 2-0. It almost looked like they were going to at some point.
Yeah, they could have.
Knowing that TenZ had a paranoia coming.
So insane. Nice shots from Demon One, but
it don't matter, though.
Too little, too late.
It don't matter.
Oh, wow.
That was crazy.
It don't fucking matter. I mean, I got a lot of votes to convert this round, but 10-2. 10-2 best case scenario. It's fucking done.
It's done.
Spain is calling. Book your flights. Pack your bags. Get the brochure out.
Just gone through this barren wasteland of an attack side on split.
It's just so hard. I feel like Sen have just been, specifically John, has just been in the flow state of calling, changing up the setups, and everything's been working.
And it's not even just calling this game.
Sachi on B side of the map, he flashed deep B main. Now he can take the line.
TenZ is holding mid, and
They have a 3-player stack here with the trips.
Does he hold? Oh my gosh.
Zekken missed it. I think it flew into hell but didn't do enough damage.
Trying to find some space,
Trades it.
Yeah, Zelsis could die here very easily as well.
The fucking trips.
Oh, John spams Victor. It's just spam through the smoke.
Into the trips. Aren't they?
I don't think Victor walked into the trip.
Oh, jeez, it's done, man. This is fucking done.
This is over. This is completely over.
Potential last round
The
of the
chat, the fucking audience is shouting save at him.
Lead.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he made a stop.
He's been heard. He's been
There it is.
Wow.
You messaged Dom saying, get your passport going to Madrid, and he said, shut up, don't jinx it. It's 11-1.
There's no jinx in this.
It's
There's
11-1.
no jinxing this.
I mean, John spammed 2 people right here.
God, the spam. Dude, the spam shuts down the showstopper as well. Oh my god. This is like everything is working perfectly here for Sen. Literally everything. The multi-kills, the kills through smoke.
I want Sen to win. I'm not trying to jinx it. It's just fucking done.
For this halftime, you grab the clips of Sen just absolutely owning in these like crazy moments, and you just ask whether God has preordained it. That would be the halftime segment. I would just ask whether this looks like a religious event. Some of the rounds, Zelsis kill onto Marv, the 2K at the end there from John Cutie, the insane retakes. Holy shit. Yeah, Tens Paritek Lakia 2020 Valorant is back. Eng is back. Tens is back. Lakia is back. Paritek is back.
It absolutely is, and they're up against the Sentinels that no one really
honestly, even Eng is not old school enough.
From them. This is the organization
Magnum.
the last time they went to a
It's very
event was
2020.
more than 900 days ago. That was also the last time they were in a regional final. This roster for the
Time
last
really
2
is a
years
flat
Your
zone.
edit
has
is unsettling.
teams, has had players
Oh
that
my
you
God.
expect greatness from them. We haven't
What the
seen
fuck
that
have
yet.
you done?
And now they're
What
just
am I
2
looking at on your
rounds
stream?
Your
away
edit is
from their
unsettling.
first
Someone
international
swapped,
event,
Governor
their first
swapped our
regional
eyes and
title,
noses
their
and
first
our
chance
mouths.
at a regional final in
No.
almost 3
I mean, I can tell that
years.
those are
If they
your
could win
eyes,
here, they would make
but
history
whose
for
fucking nose have I
themselves
got?
and for this
You
organization.
got my nose, apparently.
There's no way. I've got
But it's
half
just, he
your
hasn't-
nose.
He's only done half of it. He hasn't done the full thing. These are 2 different people.
They
This
really
is the
are.
face of a. This is like default face number 1 of like a dwarf character in a fantasy game.
In order to come back into this one, and Sentinels are right there. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Doug and Baby Bay.
It's so weird.
11-1. Madrid on the line.
Demon One
Yeah,
has bought a fucking sheriff on the pistol instead of a paranoia or a smoke.
Okay. Now, if that's an indicator of the vibes internally in the team right now, I don't know what is.
I mean, it's a very fuck it kind of
Dude, he's just
pistol
pushed
round
B
buy, isn't
main
it?
alone.
Yep.
No
Yep.
util who set it up. He is pushing B main.
There were role
Yep.
issues aplenty.
You got to take risks.
Chemistry between Cap.
You got to take
and
risks.
John is
Gotta
just,
take
like,
risks.
so
I mean-
good, along with everybody else on the roster.
The timing
He's
could not have been
fucking
worse.
dead!
The timing could not have been worse for him as well.
He's
He was
not
just
making
thinking
progress.
about pushing forwards.
The 4-man swung him.
Horrendous.
And honestly,
Yeah,
to
I
go
know
back to
Marv
a
bought
little bit
one
more
as well, but
recent,
the
remember,
Viper
beginning of
buying
this
one on
year,
defense is
this
actually
wasn't
not
the
that
roster
unusual.
they had.
The
It was
Omen
when
buying
Calvin was
one
in the
is
works.
crazy.
For them to traverse all of that and now find themselves here.
And Jordan, he earned his spot. He had to earn it. He had to step up to the plate and be that guy.
And when he had his opportunities, he delivered. And that's exactly what Sentinels are doing now. Flirting with changing the landscape of North American Valorant.
Yeah. Having a popular team that wins is, that is new for North
That's a
American
first.
Valorant.
Yeah.
You know they're going to be.
The last thing that did that was Sentinels back in 2020. Oh my god.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
oh Gizmo.
Oh,
Gizmo.
fuck!
Oh, Gizmo. Oh, Gizmo, I'm jizzing.
Does he go for more?
Jesus Christ, Marv.
Just taking a breath here.
The amount of drop jaws that I just saw in the crowd was ridiculous.
2 left.
think everybody felt like
the nade.
it was going to
Pretty
be
big
in
onto
Sentinel's
10s.
hands, but
Oh, get the ace, get the ace, get the ace for the
Jesus,
fucking
Marv.
culture. Get the ace, get the ace and lose.
take the head off his teammate.
Get the ace and lose.
Can he finish it?
One bullet.
His opportunities.
One shot.
Oh, he missed it.
He's gonna rob him of it.
Fuck yeah.
We're just playing a mini game.
Oh, he got it.
There it is.
He got
Oh
it.
my god, it's
Is there a
Marv.
celebration? Is there any celebration? Show me the player reacts.
Player X?
And honestly, as fun
You
as
can't
that
celebrate
was,
that, surely. They're down 11-2.
Good night. They're still down so big.
This is like where I want to see the player react more than
again.
anybody.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've jokingly always said that the Ion Sheriff was like automatic headshots, but I mean, that looked like truth there. Make sure you follow iBuyPower on socials, where they're giving away a free PC every time there's an ace, and whichever one of you wins it.
They didn't look happy. I mean, just like...
No, there's a little awry smile, I would say.
Keeping his team in the game.
I guess, yeah.
Single-handedly.
Yeah.
Oh, speak of the devil.
He's just gonna put the game on his back.
If NRG somehow bring this back, it will be
That pop-off moment.
the greatest comeback outside of Fnatic.
Late.
Just give him a rifle.
Now this would be just something. This would require some crazy antics for Sen to bring this back.
They
have
have
a Phantom to do it.
I mean, they have numbers on B. The defense is split.
He got the Phantom. He tried to blast back to deny him the gun and he just yoinked it.
It's not even a bad idea to save this if you're John. Seriously.
Here. Yeah, sure. I mean, you do have a lot of room to play with.
Yeah, go for it, but
It's gone.
Bye. Bye.
shameless.
NRG are wondering what the fuck are the crowd cheering about.
Still
Did
having
Wingman
fun with
do
it,
something?
even though
30
they're
seconds left.
2v4.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
It's like pinging, like making sure. Is that the Phantom?
Gets his 2, NRG gets a 3.
I gotta say, I just feel like this entire
I'm low-key
series,
scared
I've
of
seen
some
G1,
comeback might happen. No,
seen
Dude,
put
there's
it out
no
of
way.
your
This
mind.
would
It's
be
not
an
happening.
insane comeback if it
It's
happens. I mean,
not happening.
we are. This is like we are fucking summoning generational curse levels of energy to.
No, but
to-
it's
to-
not.
to-
It
to
it
make
just
this
isn't.
a possibility.
Yeah.
I don't want it to be a possibility. I want Sen to win, but
Yeah, but it also isn't a possibility. Like,
It's not
just
possible.
Not. It just isn't.
fucking Josh.
No,
can you
no.
actually- can you just
No,
shut
no,
up for a
there is
second?
no, there is no sideshow curse.
Can you just?
You
can we be
don't,
si-
you
let's be
don't
quiet
bring
for
games
one
like this
round.
back.
This
You
round-
don't
can we
bring
just
games like this
Be
back.
silent for this round. Be silent for this round.
Dude, they need more than a spark.
Don't say anything.
They need freaking, they need a whole freaking fire. So it's just such a large deficit they're staring at. But they persist, or at least attempt to try to defy the odds. And those are some massive odds they're up against. They have guns though. Ethan with the Stinger. Crashies as well.
Just noise being cut across the board from Sentinels.
I wonder here too how this moment, how this position impacts Sentinels and their playstyle. You know, we talk, so, you know, sometimes about, are you playing not to lose or are you playing to win?
Yeah.
And you wonder here if Sentinels peel back a little bit, let off the gas a little.
I like what they're doing here. I like how they took A control early. They cut noise. They contact back up mid. They're showing stuff towards B to try to bait a rotation out from NRG. And that kill should definitely bait it. Look at the players on A.
Instantly rotating.
Oh, Marv knows to stay.
They got a paranoia.
They ran into this.
I don't think it hit Crashies. He's got a fault line, jumps across. He's got a flash to work with too. The satchel out onto the side. Nice shots land though. 13 seconds left. The spike's still not planted. Marv's still not cleared. He's gonna challenge the orb. He's gonna challenge the smoke. But John Spam covers him. Get down, Mr. President. How much more can they find though? Crashies left alone. Can he pull this off?
Okay. It's fucking over. It's over. It's over.
The curse is countered. The curse is countered.
It's over. It's completely over. It's done.
It's gotta be
Dude,
done.
The read on what Marv is going for with that fucking Viper Orb where it lets you contest the plant and John Cutie just spams into it.
It's done. It's done. That we were silent. We got them to 12. It was all us.
He held Mouse one
It's all on
down.
them. They just need one more fucking round.
They knew that was the only way that they could potentially lose the round.
This is a literally impossible game to lose at this point. It is just a coronation.
For as much as we talked about Demon 1 and
It is,
Celsius
yeah, it's impossible.
And Zekin and Tens, it's John.
They got 2 judges, for fuck's sake. 2 judges. I'm not surprised that Dom's not being happy to see if he sees a 13, because Sen haven't been to a tournament since fucking Reykjavik.
Yeah.
In Berlin, I think, right?
Yeah,
They're in a
Berlin.
fucking- were they in a
Berlin.
group?
No, they went to champs that year as well, actually, because they won Reykjavik. They went to champs.
For a long, long
But it's been
time, for
eons.
years.
Eons.
It has been a long, long, long time. And they went out in the
Talked
group
about the
stage
dry
at
spell
champs.
they've been through. The addition of John QT to this roster has been everything.
The nade is good.
Oh, Demon 1 goes down.
On this series,
Trade, dude. Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. This is Sen winning. Surely.
Marv is trying to get value out of that judge play. It's a GG.
They haven't planted yet.
They hold.
Here it is.
Victor doesn't have a rifle. He's got
Here it
his
is. Get your GGs ready. Sen fans, you're on top.
Trip. If Victor
You are
tries
on
to
top.
satchel in, the trip. Yeah, this is it. Surely.
The
Wait,
best
time.
team in North America.
Now, committing
He's dead. What the fuck is that, Victor? It's done. It's done. Surely.
It's done. It's completely
It's finished.
done.
It's finished. This crossfire setup. You can't break it.
Your final
fucking break
team
this.
going to Madrid
You can't break this.
is
You can't break this.
struggling to close
You
out the
can't break
round.
this. You can't break this. He's got 4 bullets.
4 bullets left. Switches weapons.
Oh, he's so fucking clean. He's so fucking clean.
Let's fucking go. Not even close. Not even fucking close.
Nice. That is sick. Yo, Sentinels. So we've got Sen and Loud in the finals. Now that is a banger. The rematch of one of the, I would say, the best game that we've had in America's kickoff. Fucking incredible game on Split. That 11-1
so
half
fucking
just
good.
had so many nuts moments. And yeah, when they were struggling to pick in the map veto between Lotus and Split, I was already getting alarm bells because I feel like if you've done a lot of prep, that should be a slam dunk. Like, yeah, we play Split and we own them.
This Sentinel squad went through.
To be honest, though, NRG still had good ideas on their attack side of Split. They just got plowed.
But they continue. They continue to believe in their core.
Dude.
They have reason to smile now.
Does Sentinels beat Loud to complete the play-ins team winning every region?
Greet their players with nothing but smiles.
No? You guys have just seen Sentinels beat NRG and you think that's a no?
As again, I can't help but think that
Oh yeah, China. I always forget about that. Yeah. Yeah, Trace
in a
didn't win.
massive way. It's early, but there's a lot of promise.
Alright, fair enough. Fuck it. Fake narrative. Fake narrative.
No, not a fake narrative. I mean, China is a bit of an outlier, I'd say.
I mean, it'll be
very fresh.
It'll be 2-2 if Sentinels don't win.
That's true.
They had 100 thieves.
They're going to Madrid, baby. They're going to Madrid. Be careful with the dumpy.
The most amount of rounds of any team in the last, what?
Sen beat all
Stream
the
of
super
Googling?
teams.
I know. I'm not going to. Why, guys? Don't Google it.
Don't Google what?
What gooning is.
Gooning? What's gooning, Brennan?
What's gooning? Alice just tweeted, I'm gooning. Just an image of a bunch of elderly people playing slots. With I'm gooning over it. Because Sen City qualified.
Incredible. Incredible. God, that read is so nice from John Cutie there. Spamming into the smoke, knowing that Marv is going to try to deny the plant. It's such a great read.
crazy.
To continue to roll back the tapes a little bit, there were a lot of questions
Map
about
1, they're not really shooting back after like 3 rounds. Yeah, that fucking hurt them.
He's the truth. John is the truth. Him and Kaplan have an unknown chemistry, or maybe a known one for those of you that watched Challengers when Ghost was around.
Buy the bundle, you anti-red merchant. No, I will not be buying the Sentinels bundle.
Now they get to see how they're going to perform up against international teams in Madrid.
Sentinels has never looked better, and unfortunately because of that, we do have to bid due to NRG. The roster looked hot from the very beginning, and I think obviously there's still a lot of promise. There's still a lot to look forward to.
100%.
But quite frankly, they were dismantled today from top to bottom. And that last map, what an asterisk. That's ridiculous.
And if you're an NRG fan,
that's so fucking funny.
There's so much to look forward to with this team. This team was just put together like a month ago.
Yeah.
Oh.
Every match, it did seem that they got better and better.
Dude, I'm so happy to send Qual actually.
To figure out what they're gonna do on maps like this, where the Raze is being played, and you don't have Demon 1 on that jet.
We're gonna throw it down to Smix, who's standing by at the stage with the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you very much, Vansili and Riot Games Arena. Give it up for Zellsis and the Sentinels! Zellsis, first and foremost, happy freaking birthday.
Thank you. I'm an old man now.
You can't say that in front of me, man.
Oh,
You
sorry,
can't say that.
sorry.
But what a birthday treat, and what a team to take this win from. You're up against NRG. You take the win, and in 930 days, Sentinels is finally going to a regional final.
My God, that is crazy.
2 days, Sentinels
That is
finally
crazy.
going to a global event. Tell us, what does all of this mean for you?
I mean, we had to save the organization at least once, right? So, you know, no, but I love Sentinels. The guys and I, like, we've been working really hard. So, you know, to make the event like this, and especially against NRG, you know, I would like to have done it against FNS, but this will have to do. So, I mean, I'm pretty happy. Yeah.
And going up against a team like NRG, everyone was talking about how they're the powerhouse North American team. And what was it like in preparing against them? They had so many more games of yours to study. You know, they're a team that has such strong fundamentals. It's really hard to almost pick them apart. So what was that preparation process like? Because it paid dividends.
I think for us, it's just like a big thing is just doing like what we practice. Obviously, like anti-striding is like really important in this game, but I think it's kind of hard because it's like Valorant. Anything can go wrong. It's like, you know, someone could get like a molly kill or like a flash. Like it's just random. Like it's pretty random. So anti-striding is like pretty hard, but I think our main focus was like we've just been playing a lot. We trust each other. We, you know, are focusing on our environment as a team. And shout out like Cap for doing a lot of our like. Not service stuff, but just like overall team stuff. Like he does a lot of work, and I think he deserves a lot of credit. Same with like John, but Cap does a lot for us, so that's like a big thing for us in our preparation.
Yeah.
You certainly see that in the games. You talk about team synergy.
Coach Diff
Tell us,
this year,
you've
to be
now
honest.
played in so many different rosters. You've had highs, you've had lows. What do you think it is about this specific roster you're playing with? I know you just talked about Coach Kaplan, but if you could just share a little bit more on why you think you guys are able to come together as seamlessly as you do.
I'm not buying the Send bundle. I'm not buying the fucking Send
Like, I think a
bundle.
lot of people say
Literally
they're a team,
donating
but we really
£25.
are, like,
You
focus
donated
on,
20
like,
quid.
hanging out with each other. We
I'm
really
gonna-
focus on like building that bond. Like
I'm
in
gonna
and out of
fucking
the
tear
server.
that
It's
up.
like everything we do in the server, we do it together. Like everyone trusts each other. It's like if someone calls something, they do it. It's like
Yo, Sliggy, thank you for the
I just think,
raid.
Like, we're really a really close team, and like we all want to win so badly, so it just works out.
We certainly saw that today, and now you have this final raid boss, and it's going to be Loud.
The
and
Loud
Nina
rematch
Sadak
is
has
gonna
just done
cook,
amazing
man.
work as the AGL for that team, and incorporating QCK. What are your thoughts after seeing a couple?
I'm
of
not
their
buying the
matches?
bundle.
You're smiling.
I mean, I think the first match was kind of a fluke. I said